Imperial Capital. Yangshi Channel 2 Economic Channel Live Room. The staff are organizing the equipment nearby. There are 4 sofas on the live broadcast stage. There were 4 people sitting on it. They were either playing with their mobile phones or closing their eyes to relax. There was only one young guy with dull eyes, looking at everything around him in disbelief. Who I am? Am I there? What do these people want? Su Chen looked confused. Why did you end up here after just sleeping? A prank show? Just when he asked the 3 questions of his soul, he felt a sharp pain in his head that quickly disappeared. Then some more memories appeared. Su Chen was confused when sorting out these memories. My predecessor was an art school graduate in this world. She looks fair and clean, with bright eyes and white teeth, making her look rare. But who let him be an art school student? And I'm still studying acting. As everyone knows, there is no shortage of actors in every world. So he, a fresh graduate, was not doing well and could hardly afford to eat. I heard that Yangshi 2 is hiring actors here. He came over to make up the numbers. After sorting out the relationship, Su Chen had a toothache. Why do you want me to travel through time? I don't want to travel through time. Isn't my monthly income of tens of millions better than being a little-known internet celebrity? Su Chen was an opportunist in his previous life. That's right. It's speculation, not investment. Speculation is about short-term gains. Investing is for the long term. The first pot of gold was earned from Tun Penguin, totaling 100,000 yuan. Then he wandered into all kinds of weird money-making industries. Among them, real estate and Bitcoin brought him the highest income, making him worth hundreds of millions. Then he opened an internet celebrity training institution with hundreds of millions of profits every year. Ordinary listed companies don't make as much money as he does. Unexpectedly, he was allowed to travel through time. Really forget it. If you can get up the first time, you can get up the second time. Even in a strange world, I can still take off. The moment Su Chen made up his mind, a voice appeared in his ear. Ding! It is detected that the host participates in the money-making competition, and the teaching rebate system is successfully bound. Hearing this voice, Su Chen, who was originally complaining, immediately became excited. I didn't expect there was a system, it was completely different. I also read novels when I was bored in my previous life, so I naturally know what the system is. It is a must-have cheat for almost every time traveler. System, what functions do you have? Ding! Back to the host, this system is a teaching rebate system. As long as the money-making method taught by the host is used by others, the host can get the same amount of money. The money can be withdrawn from anything in the system. After the system explanation, Su Chen roughly understood how to use the system. He needs to really teach others to make money through the program. As long as they make money, he can get the same money. The more people use the method, the more he will make. This made Su Chen feel that although he made a lot of money in his previous life, he did it with all his efforts. With this system, doesn't it mean that these viewers are treated as workers? You must have this. In just such a moment, Su Chen changed his mind and originally planned to leave in the first period. Now I have to try my best to stay. On the platform in front of me, Bing Bing walked up with the microphone and smiled at everyone. Today, our economic channel specially invited 4 economics experts to tell us how to make money in the current social environment. But there's one thing everyone needs to pay attention to. Among the 4 experts, 3 are real experts and 1 is fake. At the end of the program every day, everyone will be asked to vote. The person with the most votes will have their identity announced and will no longer be able to participate in the program. In addition, the experts who stay until the end, whether they are real or fake, will participate in the reality show of Rags to Riches together with the rich people we invite. The guests inside are not limited to Ma Yun, Ma Huiteng, Wang Jianlin, Wang Lei. Everyone please stay tuned. Yangshi 2, Economic Channel. The host read the lines passionately in front. With the economic downturn and consumption downgrade, officials also know that it is getting harder and harder for everyone to earn money, so the economic channel will naturally take the lead and launch 2 reality shows. While helping everyone solve problems, it also makes the show more interesting. As soon as the live broadcast room opened, thousands of viewers poured in. Teach me how to make money. Real or fake, I don't believe it either. If you can teach it, can you still make money? I guess it's raising earth elements or raising earthworms. Shit, I read the book on getting rich back then and was tricked into raising these 2 things. What the hell? How's it going upstairs? Are you making money? What a waste of money. There is absolutely no market for them after they are raised, and they are all thrown into the hands. You are so stupid to believe the things in the book of getting rich. It's not that I don't have money, otherwise who would care about this? Netizens started complaining as soon as they came in, and many of them were even victims of getting rich. The host doesn't get angry when he sees any content. The content of Sheep 7 doesn't matter what they raise to. With their participation, the popularity in the live broadcast room soared, which put a smile on the face of the director behind. It seems that everyone is very enthusiastic. Let me introduce to you our guests today. The camera panned behind the host. There are 4 people sitting on the 4 sofas, including old, middle-aged and young people. Both men and women have it. It's impossible to judge the authenticity from this. The camera scanned the faces of the 4 people. It stayed on Su Chen's face for a little longer. Compared to others, this young man is really a bit too young and too handsome. A handsome guy pops up among a group of old guys? Is this still a choice? That's not necessarily the case. The most fake thing may be the real thing. The program team's routine, maybe it's a foreign economics professor? With such good looks, he could be an actor. No matter what you say, I will vote for him soon. This guy's looks are even better than mine. How can this be done? Next, let's introduce the 4 experts and see if we can determine their identities from their background stories. Camera pan. The first expert appeared on the screen. He was a middle-aged man with half-white hair. He had some wrinkles on his face, but he seemed to be in very good spirits. This is Professor Su Xiangchun. He is a senior statistician and doctoral supervisor. He has a doctorate in economics. The host did not give time to introduce himself. Then came the second expert. This is a middle-aged woman, wearing black-rimmed glasses, a pair of narrow eyes full of calculation. The second one is our Miss Tan Yeling, who is currently a senior researcher at Huaxia Bank, executive director of the Society for International Economic Relations, director of the International Investment Consulting Center, president of the Foreign Exchange Investment Research Institute, executive director of the China-Asia-Africa Development Exchange Association, and Harbin Municipal Government Economics Consultant. At the same time, he is a part-time professor at Yenching University, Tsinghua University, Kabi University, and China University of Finance and Economics. Having so many names together gave the audience in the live broadcast room a headache. Then there is the third one. When the camera turns to him, there is a little reflection on the camera. He is a middle-aged and elderly man who is almost Mediterranean. The third place is Zhang Xingai, Conchi Industry and Commerce, president of General Chamber of Commerce, founder of Salishi Group Co., Limited, president of Conchi Automobile Industry Chamber of Commerce. Hiss, they are all big guys. Real or fake? If it is fake, there is no need to make up so much. Who will search the internet to see if they can find loopholes? There's no need to look for the one upstairs. The program team has implemented protection measures and there is no information about them online. The program team is quite rogue. Not to mention the barrage, even Su Chen had a toothache when hearing their names. He is fake, which means that the 3 people around him are real experts. So many names. I really don't know if I can compare to them. Never mind. The point is not to compare, but to gain a foothold in this show. You must persist for at least 2 periods before leaving, so that you can have a basic salary and not starve to death. At this time, the camera shot to Su Chen. Bingbing took the next card and read, "The 4th expert is amazing. He is the recipient of MBA from Yingzhan Country, the chief consultant of Central Bank, and an expert in economics." Hiss. So young and with so many titles? How to find this? Holy crap, I really can't find anything by searching their names. No information about these people has been leaked at all. Too badass. It seems I can only listen to what they say. Ha ha ha, you don't really think that these people will give you advice on making money? I think the advice on spending money is pretty much, this show is just for fun. If you want to make money, you have to go to AO Island and try your hand at turning your bicycle into a motorcycle. Netizens are making jokes. Su Chen felt a little uncomfortable. She didn't expect that he had so many names made up for him. What kind of returnee is he? Really? In my previous life, I was focused on making money, and I didn't take studying seriously at all. I couldn't even recognize all 26 letters. If someone asked me and couldn't tell me, it would be embarrassing. Fortunately, Bingbing put away her card and said with a smile, "Very good, now that the introduction is over, I can ask them to explain the current economic situation and the way out for the future." With the introduction now, it's finally time that everyone is most concerned about. Make money. The first one to explain was Professor Su Xiangchun. The camera turns to him. He waved to the camera comfortably and said with a smile, "I'm glad to see you all here. The recent economic situation is not very good, mainly because of the following 3 points. This guy is worthy of being a professor. What he teaches is good, but why does it feel like he has never been in class? He talks nonsense." Su Xiangchun talked eloquently, and the 2 people around him nodded in agreement. But Su Chen frowned. It's as if this guy has been in school for a long time and has never left the campus. What he talks about is too idealistic and too difficult to achieve. No consideration for human nature at all. During the time when the lecture started, the number of people in the live broadcast room not only did not increase, but even dropped from the 50,000 people at the beginning of the broadcast to 45,000, and there was even a downward trend. The director had a headache and rubbed his temples. No way. The program stipulated above must continue, otherwise he would have given up his career long ago. 15 minutes passed in a blink of an eye. Bing Bing held the microphone and applauded. Thank you Professor Su Xiangchun for your explanation. It really helped us understand a lot of things. Next, we will draw a barrage question and ask Professor Su to answer it. The big screen behind Su Chen and the others lit up, and it was filled with comments from the program team, although the number is only around 40,000. But at this moment, the barrage on the screen is all asking how to make money in the second half of the year. Professor Su, this is very obvious. I want to ask how to make money. Bing Bing shook her hair and asked with a smile, Professor Su, actually I also have this doubt. What should I do in the second half of the year? If you can make money, what advice do you have for young people? Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai hooked up. Su Chen also listened attentively. I want to know what kind of advice this true expert would give. The barrage was also quiet at the moment. Su Xiangchun smiled slightly, took the microphone and said, this question is very simple. Just follow what I say and you will definitely make money. As soon as these words came out, everyone listened more seriously. Say it quickly, I'm almost dying. That's right. If the next person doesn't have so many BBS, I want to learn how to make money. Speak quickly, don't be so mysterious, don't force me to vote you out. The originally empty screen was instantly occupied by barrages. Everyone is anxious. The director's background data is starting to pick up. The original 40,000 people instantly rose to 60,000. A smile finally appeared on the director's face. Bing Bing also looked at Su Xiangchun with a smile on her face, waiting for his answer. Su Xiangchun coughed lightly. It's very simple. You just need to rent out the idle house and run the free car on Didi, and the money will come. The money will come soon. It's coming. Here it comes. Coming. The lingering sound of these words echoed on the beams of the live broadcast room, making everyone feel shocked. The barrage disappeared instantly. When the director heard this, he felt as if his head had been punched and stars were shining in his eyes. It took a full 5 minutes for recovery to begin. As soon as he recovered, he immediately ordered the barrage to be closed. It turns out, he did exactly the right thing. The barrage at this moment was full of curse words for him. Damn it! Damn it! I thought this expert was unreliable, but I didn't expect him to be so unreliable. Is this a solution that humans can come up with? The vacant house is rented out, and the free car is used to run Didi. Damn it, I'm so tired. Have you ever thought that we don't even have a house? This is my first time seeing such an expert. What a useless expert. Get out of here. The barrage was full of curse words, and I didn't dare let the experts read it for fear of causing brain congestion at the beginning of the period. Su Chen's mood is exactly the same as that of the audience at this moment. Even a little confused. Did someone fart just now? Otherwise, why would it stink so much? What kind of bullshit expert can come up with such a stupid suggestion? Shouldn't such a person be pulled out and shot? Is he really an expert? Su Chen has doubts about his identity at this moment. Am I the real one? The two experts next to him were also dumbfounded, which made Su Chen breathe a sigh of relief. At least he had the same brain circuit as the people in this world, otherwise it would be difficult to pretend. Very good. Thank you Professor Su for sharing. These words enlightened us. I believe that those who have the power to take action have already started to take action. Next, let's go to the second expert teacher to share the economic situation and money-making experience. Bing Bing didn't dare to let him have any free time at all, otherwise she was really afraid that she would go up and punch him twice. What this expert said is so irritating. The footage was immediately handed over to the second expert, Tan Yeling. Her name is the most popular among the people sitting here, and she is also a researcher, dean, and director. I'm really looking forward to seeing what good advice she has to offer. Hello, audience friends, I am Tan Yeling. I am very happy to be invited to Yangtze as a guest. The last Professor Su's analysis of the economy is very good, but there are some problems with the suggestions. I can focus on this. Tan Yeling took the microphone from Bing Bing. The words were spoken to calm everyone down. Calm down, I'm here to learn how to make money, not to curse, so you must calm down. Fortunately, this expert did not agree with what that bastard said, otherwise I would have left. The first one must be fake, then this one is true. She has so many names, so what she says must be particularly useful. That's right, let her teach us how to make money quickly, and stop being so arrogant. Netizens were excited and wanted to hear the ending, but Tan Yeling still expressed her views on the economy and analyzed it very clearly. I focused on the fact that it is difficult to find jobs now and many people cannot find jobs at home. This resonated with everyone, but with these things, Su Chen almost fell asleep again. In the end, he had to answer netizens' questions to wake him up, but everyone's attention was on Tan Yeling and no one paid attention to him. Bing Bing looked back at the big screen. The enthusiasm of netizens is very high. The same question is still there: how to make money in this economic environment? Tan Yeling pushed up her glasses and said very seriously, I haven't actually considered what Professor Su just said. Young people don't have that much money, and they can't afford houses and cars now, so the suggestions he said are of little use. Su Chen and Bingbing nodded at the same time. This is what normal people think. Yes, this is the real expert. That bastard Professor Su, tell him to get out. Don't argue, let's see how this expert wants us to make money. Tan Yeling was very satisfied with the attitude of everyone present and said with a smile, nowadays, there is a lot of employment pressure. In fact, the salary and benefits are different from my expectations. It is very simple to solve this. Tan Yeling's words attracted everyone's attention. Even Su Xiangchun couldn't help but look over. I want to know what this person who disagrees with me has such high opinions. Is it possible? Can you really give me some advice to solve the current employment problem? Su Chen is also looking forward to it. Bingbing is looking forward to it even more. Tan Yeling said calmly, as long as everyone lowers their expectations. Su Xiangchun, Su Chen, Bingbing, all live broadcast room viewers, even with Su Xiangchun in front of him with a thunderous suggestion, this suggestion still shocked people. Seeing that the others were silent, Tan Yeling thought they just didn't understand what she said, so she explained briefly, as far as I know, everyone can't find a job. They just can't find a job that meets their psychological expectations. Most people want to find a job with more money, less work, and close to home. But how can a real job be like this? Simple. Unless you take the public exam, I believe everyone knows how difficult it is. Actually, you just need to go to the job market and take a look. Most manufacturing factories are constantly recruiting workers. As long as you are willing to lower yourself and take off Kong Yuji's long gown, I believe that everyone can earn what they deserve with their own efforts. A share of money. As soon as her voice fell, the barrage exploded instantly. Silly questions happen every year, but there are so many this year. Is this person an expert? The Brick family doesn't even need her. There are so many names, but none of them are real. These two guys must have run away from a mental hospital. Lock them up quickly, don't leave them here to be an eyesore. TMD, the show I watched made my blood pressure soar. If I were there, I would have punched him. This is asking us to go to the job market. Are there people from the factory there? I'm an agency. I was originally paid 26 an hour, but when I entered the factory, I was reduced to 18, and they didn't even allow me to work night shifts. What a bunch of rubbish. You're still wearing Kong Yuji's gown, so you're smart. We just want to find a job worth 3,000 to 4,000 yuan, with 5 social insurances, 1 housing fund, and 2 weekends off. Is this too much to ask for? Is this really lowering expectations? Why don't you die? Netizens instantly turned on the battle mode, and the keyboards in their hands were banged and set on fire. The director had already predicted it. He immediately turned off the barrage and stared at the background data. After Tan Yeling's remarks, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 80,000. Moreover, the number of barrages has been maintained at around 700 per second. What a terrifying number. If it were an ordinary anchor, I would have been extremely happy and might have completed a week's tasks in one day. But this is the Yangtze channel, and they pay more attention to the quality of the comments. It's full of bad words. Even half of them have asterisk numbers, which is not a good thing. On the stage, Su Chen's fists were tightened and tightened. Take a deep breath. Only then did he stop himself from hitting him with his fist. This is all rubbish. Corporate garbage, let us lower our expectations. Why don't you suggest to the police to drag out those shady intermediaries and shoot them, and fire all those rubbish bosses? Everything is thrown at our heads. Pooh, the sight of her makes me sick. Bingbing was very embarrassed at the moment. What the two experts said was beyond her comprehension. Is this an economic expert? Are you sure you're not here to tease her? Ah ha ha. Bingbing had never thought that being a host would be so painful. She held back her embarrassment and said with a smile, "Thank you, Ms. Tan, for giving us the advice. It's really hit the nail on the head." I don't know how many people in front of the TV or mobile phones will support Ms. Tan's remarks. At this time, there should be a poll on the screen, but the director directly deleted it. I really don't dare to let these experts see the truest attitude of netizens. I'm really afraid that they will have brain congestion. Bingbing immediately shifted her perspective to the third person's face. Zhang Xingai's eyes were serious at this moment. It seemed like he was deeply dissatisfied. This gave Bingbing some hope again, and she immediately said, "Now, I would like to invite Mr. Zhang Xingai to talk about our current economy." I was about to follow the previous process again, but the director's voice came from the headphones. "There is no way to watch the barrage now, so stop discussing the economic situation and go directly to the next link and let him talk about how to make money." The director was also very helpless. Now the barrage can no longer calm down and keep scolding without any rest. Directly asked to make money? Bingbing was a little embarrassed. After all, we were just talking about the economic situation. He even said half of what he said. However, her good host qualities allowed her to change the conversation immediately. Mr. John Zingai, let's talk directly about how to make money. Such a sudden transformation. Su Chen was not surprised and knew that the directing team could not bear the pressure of barrage. However, he is not optimistic about John Zingai now. They are all experts, and their words sound like farts, which smell too bad. He is completely a superior god and has no understanding of the hardships of ordinary people. John Zingai also slapped his thigh and said immediately, actually, I very much agree with what Ms. Tan said. Nowadays, young people have high ambitions but low ambitions. They always want to get to the top in one step. If they can't find a suitable job, they just stay at home and eat their old age. I seriously despise this kind of behavior. Mr. Zhang. Bingbing was startled by his words. Stop it quickly. But it was still too late. The words have been spoken, and we must quickly find a way to remedy the situation. John Zingai looked at Bingbing strangely, wondering why her face was so white, and asked strangely, what's wrong? Mr. Zhang, in fact, young people nowadays rarely dream of reaching the sky in one step. There are still many people who are down to earth. Now there are delivery boys, and social workers in the company who work overtime, right? They're all fighting for their dreams, aren't they? Bingbing forced her smile, hoping to steer the conversation on the right track. But John Zingai once again made a shocking statement. What I also want to say is that young people should not always deliver takeaways and express delivery. How many years can I eat youth rice? You should learn a craft so that you won't go hungry anywhere. Not only does the factory provide meal subsidies, but there are also masters who teach craftsmanship. What's more, the factory also has a promotion system. Isn't this better than delivering food outside? Bingbing, this guy is hopeless. Damn it, where did this Dogecoin thing come from? Get him away quickly. I just thought he was quite stable and what he said should be right, but I didn't expect him to be a bitch as well. Get him away quickly. Ah, I'm so angry. Whoever is there, beat him up for me. The barrage rioted again, this time even triggering public outrage. The number soared to 150,000. Some here are unemployed and some are ordinary working animals. But all in all, they are all ordinary people. When they see these so-called experts standing on the moral high ground and belittling their labor and dreams, they feel angry. In a rental house in the imperial capital, John Peng looked at the computer and was so angry at the comments on it that his veins popped out. A group of Dogecoin experts. It is because of people like you that no one can see the appeals of us ordinary people. Why don't you die? John Peng definitely couldn't go to the studio and fish them out and beat them up, but he can suppress these people's outrageous remarks. Cut it out. Post it online and let everyone slam them. What these three people said was not only disgusting for people who were unemployed at home, but also for those social animals who worked hard in the company, and they were demeaning them as worthless. You know, you shouldn't expect this group of elites to come up with any money-making plans. They are really a bunch of scum. John Peng posted the edited video online. It didn't take long to be seen. It is recommended to rent out the extra house and use the free car to go to Diddy. Young people should lower their expectations and take off Kong Yuji's long gown. Young people should go into factories and stop dreaming of reaching the sky in one fell swoop. All kinds of outrageous remarks came from the mouths of these three human demon dog-like guys. The scariest thing is, among these three people, at least two are real economic experts, invited by Yangshi 2 channel to teach you how to make money, get rid of poverty and become rich. This aroused dissatisfaction among netizens. What kind of rubbish is this? Are there any real experts here? They are all the scum of society, a group of guys in the elite class who cannot see the suffering below. Bah. Trash, stop embarrassing yourself on the show. Get out. All kinds of insults appeared in the barrage, and the director's heartbeat quickened. Also accelerated. There are also the number of viewers in the live broadcast room. After the bombing of the two experts behind, the number of people in the live broadcast room now reached 200,000. But the director was not happy. Let Bingbing continue quickly. Well, thank you Mr. John for your wonderful comments. I believe netizens are very thankful to you at this moment. Bingbing gritted her teeth. But because of her professionalism, she could not spit out the fragrance and could only turn her head to the last person. That is Su Chan. The last one, Mr. Su, you. Bingbing sighed silently, forcing a smile and said, just tell me how to make money. As the host, Bingbing knows who are the real experts and who are the fake experts. 3 true experts break down the show. Even if Su Chen, a fake expert, had the skills, he would not be able to increase the reputation of the show. It's better to finish quickly and let the program end quickly. Su Chen knew what Bingbing was thinking, but ignored it. Nonsense. His system allows him to make money. Earn more money. Even as long as he reveals the method of making money, the money on this line will be in his hands. Whoever doesn't accept it is a fool. Okay, my method of making money is very simple, but it's a bit unscrupulous. You still have the nerve to teach and make money. Trash, get out of here. Is it still necessary to continue this show? Stop it now. Stop being so disgusting here. This crappy show is not as good as Getting Rich. At least they are willing to make a short video to deceive me. This piece of trash comes to deceive me with just one mouth. How shameless. The most terrifying thing is that the propaganda is that among the experts, 3 are true and 1 is false. Among the first 3 people, there are at least 2 true experts. I am convinced that this can be true. It is really rubbish. It is recommended that experts do not recommend in the future. The barrage was all about venting emotions, not caring about what Su-chen said. The director also has a headache now. The number of people in the live broadcast room continues to increase, and the number of barrages also continues to increase, but the situation is not good at all. People who came also scolded them indiscriminately. Damn it. This is a bad director. Whoever wants to do it will do it. The director didn't care anymore, threw away the earphones, and resigned himself to fate. The corners of Bingbing's mouth were stiff. This is a familiar saying. Make her feel like she has traveled through time. He asked worriedly, are you going to let everyone rent out their vacant houses? Actually, it's normal to have this view. After all, the economic situation is here, and the solutions are all similar. Su Xiangchun raised his head slightly. They are all experts, and there is competition between them. If you are eliminated, there will be no footage. Who doesn't want to show more face? Tan Yeling tilted Su-chen and adjusted her glasses, but as the saying goes, a hairless mouth means a weak job. We have all said the point. If he just repeats it, will he lose face as an expert? Zhang Xingai nodded. Yes, young man, no matter what you thought before, if your thoughts are really the same as Professor Su, I advise you to think more. The words are so similar. Everyone thought that Su-chen was simply repeating Professor Su's views, but there are too many flaws here. Su-chen was afraid that she couldn't help but punch them, so she suppressed her anger, turned her attention to the camera, and said with a smile, my method is not as high-end as theirs, nor is it so down-to-earth. As long as you have enough courage and strong enough action, I guarantee you will make money. Oh, I'm not afraid of the wind blowing my tongue. Su Xiangchun and Su-chen said that their suggestions were not practical and they felt unhappy. A little kid doesn't know what down-to-earth means. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai also did not look at Su-chen seriously. The most 3 people in one sentence. This young man is so crazy. Seeing his appearance, Bingbing had some expectations, but it disappeared in the next second. Others don't know it, but of course she knows it as the host. Among these 4 experts, only Su-chen is fake. The suggestions made by the other 3 people are like shit. How can Su-chen have any good suggestions? Shit, another braggart. Down to earth? This person is not really planning to learn how to get rich. Strong power of action. Is this guy planning on letting me rob a bank? Hey, it doesn't work anymore. The 3 experts made me so angry. They all seemed fake. I will know if the last one is real or fake. You will know after listening to his suggestions. Everyone turned their attention back to Su-chen. Then he spoke slowly. It's actually very simple. This method doesn't require any cost, or it costs very little. You find a dog, take a photo, write a message about finding the dog, print it out, and write below that if you find it, you will be rewarded with a reward of 10,000 yuan. Put it up in the community, and then take your dog for a walk every day. Believe me, in less than a week, someone will definitely be willing to spend 2,000 to 3,000 yuan to buy a dog from you. Bingbing 3 experts director, something's wrong. Something is really wrong. This guy is actually teaching others to make money. The director sat up straight. The barrage on the machine has exploded at this moment. It really exploded. The screen is filled with question marks. Obviously they didn't react to Su-chen's words. Is this guy serious? He is really teaching us to make money. And it's not the kind of book that makes you rich. It feels very maneuverable. No wonder you have to be brave and have strong execution. Sorry for being timid. If you are weak in execution, you may not want to continue in less than a week. But can you make money this time? I just want to ask, what should I do if I am discovered? This should be a one-time deal. There is no way for sustainable development. Are there any projects that don't require principle? Just 5 minutes. The barrage went from questioning, to believing, and finally to discussing the feasibility of the project. Su-chen single-handedly brought back the originally biased barrage style. The director immediately projected the barrage onto the screen. Through the headset, Bingbing was awakened from a daze and allowed her to move to the next step. Only then did Bingbing react and looked at the big screen with a smile. Then let's see what questions the netizens have. This netizen wants to ask how this kind of thing can be developed sustainably. The other 3 people heard Bingbing's question. Everyone was confused. What's going on? Why do we only have 2 stages and he has a third one? Su Xiangchun asked first. Tan Yeling was also surprised. You still engage in discrimination here. You two idiots, how can you have the nerve to raise questions here? Get out of here quickly, it looks like bad luck. What about 3 truths and 1 falsehood? I think at least 3 falsehoods and 1 truth are right. With quick hands and eyes, the director turned off the barrage. Otherwise, what these barrages say, it can make these 3 experts angry to death. As a professional host, Bingbing naturally has her own skills, and immediately said, there are actually 3 of us. Mr. John, someone asked a question just now, didn't he answer it? It's just that there was a problem with the machine just now, and I couldn't cast the screen. It's easy to make up lies. Zhang Xingai just answered Bingbing's question, but it was Bingbing's help. It has nothing to do with the audience. To be honest, no one wants to talk nonsense to them. A group of high-ranking elites. How could they know the sufferings of civilian bosses below? Su Chen didn't care whether they believed it or not, and answered the question just now in front of the camera. Sustainable development, of course, is possible. There are so many communities in a county. Every time you make money, just change to another community. If you don't have this little cleverness, then stop playing. That's right. Speculation is only for bold and smart people. It can really be said to be 1 kick in heaven and 1 kick in hell. If you don't know how to do it yourself, don't covet other people's meat. All the projects he shares later have certain risks, and there will be some controversy whether it is legal or moral, but everything comes to a point. That's making money. As long as you take action, you can make money no matter how much you do. This is why Su Chen has always emphasized action. Yes, it turns out it can still be like this. I understand. My friend understands. I'll tell him tomorrow and see if he wants to do it. Bold, dark-hearted, and thick-skinned, I understand. I will buy a dog tomorrow. People in the comments thanked Su Chen one after another, and some people were even planning to give it a try. The barrage finally became positive. The show finally came to an end. Now that the 4 experts' remarks have been published, I believe everyone already has the target in their mind, which is the fake expert. Now, mobile phone and computer users, a voting button will appear on your screen to vote for the fake expert in your heart. Finally, I will announce whether it is correct. Immediately afterwards, 4 people's names appeared on the big screen, followed by the number of votes. Church, I have been waiting for so long, just for this second. Su Xiangchun, get out of here. Tan Yeling, thanks to your mother's gown, get out of my TV. Zhang Xingai is a follower. He is not allowed to do takeout or express delivery. Now he is not allowed to do these 2 things to make money. Why don't you die? Get out of here. Bullshit, 3 true and 1 false. The first 3 are all false. If you have the ability, give me 3 votes. I will vote 1 for each person. Except for Su Chen, the votes of the other 3 people increased wildly. 100, 200, 500, 1000. The number of votes behind the 3 people is getting higher and higher, and the rate of increase is beyond imagination. Bingbing was a little surprised. This kind of program is usually not watched by anyone. Now on the big screen, the number of people voting for Su Xiangchun, Tan Yeling, and Zhang Xingai alone has reached 50,000, and the rate of increase has not slowed down at all. That means their live broadcast this time was watched by at least 200,000 people. This number is terrifying. The experts' 3 truths and 1 falsehood were originally intended to create some interest in the program, but because of the outrageous speeches of the first 3 experts, this became a mere vent. The expressions of Su Xiangchun, Tan Yeling, and Zhang Xingai became more and more ugly. They don't know whether the other person is real or fake, but he knows that he is real, and the increase rate is too fast. Is what I said wrong? It's obviously all right. It's all you lazy viewers who are wrong. The voting lasted for 5 minutes before the growth rate slowly decreased, and finally Su Xiangchun came out on top. With an absolute advantage of 1,000 votes, he became the first person to be eliminated. Su Xiangchun at this moment. His face was as dark as a black briquette. As an economics professor, he didn't expect to be compared to someone in a variety show, and in such a shameful way. I'm sorry, Professor Su may have to leave our stage. Next, I will announce whether Professor Su is a real economics expert. Bingbing held the card and sounded suspenseful. Yes, Professor Su is a real expert. He is a real senior statistician, doctoral supervisor, and holds a PhD in economics. Let us send him off respectfully. At this time when it should be sad. No matter it was Bingbing or the barrage, no one was sad and even applauded. This bastard is finally gone. Let him rent out the house and drive to Diddy. I'm really pissed off. This bastard is actually a real professor. It is recommended that the country strictly investigates these professors, who have their butts crooked so much, and at least bans them from appearing in media interviews to avoid misleading everyone. The program ended with Su Xiangchun's departure. Su Chen is just waiting now. Waiting for someone to make money using this method. He also has other ways to make money in his mind, but he can't bring them all out and has to take his time. There are still many programs to come. Do not worry. John Peng is an ordinary social animal. He originally thought that the imperial capital was a big city with many development opportunities. He felt that as long as he worked hard, he would have a chance to get ahead, but reality gave him a big mouth. I've been around for 4 or 5 years. Now he is just a social worker, earning a monthly salary of 4,500. Can't hold on. Hungry to death. It is the best explanation for his current living situation. In addition to food and drink, the monthly salary is for rent, leaving no money at all. I watched the preview of a variety show on the economic channel before, and I felt that I should be able to learn something from it and start a side job so that I can save some money every month. As a result, what the first expert said made him explode. What kind of bullshit expert? If I had a spare house, why would I still be here watching you? This guy surnamed Tan is not a good person. He lowers his expectations for everything. I have been going to school for more than 10 years just to join the society. Can you tell me to lower your expectations? Besides, if I lower my expectations, I won't be able to make it in this life. And this John Xing guy, he's really a piece of trash. He works hard, takes out food, and does express delivery. Who doesn't know how hard they work, and who doesn't know that all they earn is hard-earned money? In your case, are you overly ambitious? This show is really rubbish. It talks about 3 real experts and 1 fake expert. I think all of them are fake. John Peng said nothing. Make short videos of these people's remarks and their performances on the show and post them online. The effect is good. There was an uproar immediately, and everyone who watched the video felt that he was right. But soon, John Peng regretted it. He never expected that the guy named Su Chen behind him would really teach them how to make money. Depend on, why did a real person sneak in among a group of fake ones? John Peng listened to Su Chen's method. Something moved in my heart. An ordinary dog is not worth much, and with a few dog finding tips, the startup capital can be said to be pitifully small. There are still 7 days until the next live broadcast. Why don't you give it a try? This idea was brewing in John Peng's mind. Action is worse than excitement. Immediately search for nearby dog markets on your mobile phone. It took 2 hours. Use $100. I bought a little native dog. According to Su Chen's request, take photos and create dog hunting inspirations. As for the contact number above, of course the ones used are fake. What to do if you are discovered? Come down together. It took less than 4 hours to complete all steps. John Peng took the search dog revelation. I was both excited and nervous. Just when he was about to stick it on the wall, the hand suddenly stopped. By the way, I can't post about my own community. If someone I know sees this, won't I be dead? Yes, change the neighborhood. Just like Su Chen said. There are so many communities in a county, why do we have to focus on just one? Come once to each community. You can make a lot of money in a month. The first time John Peng did it, he found a very far away community and posted the dog hunting tips everywhere. Day 2 of preparation last night. He rode his bicycle to the community and took the dog to wander around the community. Occasionally chat with other people. Nothing gained on the first day. There was still no movement the next day, but John Peng keenly discovered that someone around him looked wrong. There was no movement on the 3rd day, but someone observed the dog while he was resting. This made him very excited. The 4th day. John Peng takes the dog for a walk. A girl in white clothes came to John Peng in a pretty way. She praised the native dog in front of her and said that the dog looked very much like her childhood playmate and she wanted to buy it back to relive her childhood. John Peng hesitated for a moment. He sold the dog for 2,000. This time over and over again. A net profit of 2,000 yuan. It's actually true. John Peng took the money and his head was covered with sweat. He never expected it. In just 4 days, he actually made 2,000 yuan. Almost half the salary. Su Chen, this guy is so amazing. John Peng immediately searched for information about Su Chen on the internet. The results are stunning. Not only is there no news about him, there is not even a single video of Su Chen in Yangshi 2. All that could be found were 3 other experts. What's going on? Why didn't Su? John Peng was stunned for a moment. Then it dawned on me. A pat on the head. Holy crap, these bastards are planning to make a fortune in silence. No, you have to make money quickly before the method is completely disseminated, otherwise it will be too late. Action. The fool is still thinking about the truth and falsehood at home, but the wise man has already made a lot of money. John Peng guessed right. Most of the people who watched the live broadcast that day were scolding the 3 experts. A small part of them is doubting whether what Su Chen said is true or not. Only a very small number of people really follow Su Chen's steps to make money. And there are many people who have already made their first pot of gold in their lives. These people also had a tacit understanding, and no one told anyone about the money they had made. This era. A wise man is one who makes a fortune silently. As for the other three experts, they became the target of bombardment by netizens. As the time goes, the videos edited by John Peng are spreading more and more widely on short video platforms. The video views reached 3 million. There are even 500,000 likes. 6-to-1. This is a terrifying ratio. Now this video is seen by more people every day in a larger traffic pool. The number of comments has reached 100,000. There was a lot of swearing below. Is Su Xiangchun actually real? At this level, is he still a professor? Retire now. What kind of bullshit expert is this? Get out of here. My eyes are high but my skills are low, but you are so talented. You have been an elite for so long. I don't know how ordinary people can survive. This kind of person should really stop us from interning in our company for a year to see if they can succeed. Trash that doesn't hurt your back when you stand and talk. As the number of viewers increases, everyone's attention to the program increases. Everyone wants to see what kind of idiotic program group they are. I can invite these three wonderful people. Su Xiangchun returned home and saw the abuse from netizens at his wife's place. He was shaking with anger. A bunch of iron cocks. Who in the world doesn't know that Chinese people like to save money? It's not easy for anyone to come up with 500,000 yuan now. A group of people only know where to put their houses. They don't know how to rent them out. Who can blame them if they can't make any money? I just know how to vent my emotions here. If you ask me, they'll all starve to death. Su Xiangchun's wife echoed, I know how to pretend to be poor online every day. Husband, you should participate less in such programs in the future. Your suggestions are all given to the superiors. Ordinary people can't understand them at all, let alone how to implement them. Someone has to take the lead and show them that they can make money. Su Xiangchun nodded. It was indeed my mistake this time, and it won't happen next time. The elite class like them have been separated from the people below for too long, and they have no idea what ordinary people's lives are like. Even TV series. They are also occupied by this group of people. In their understanding, the poor are nothing more than driving autos to deliver food. I just live in a house of 200 square meters and work part-time. How poor can you be? When I see netizens scolding me, I just assume that these people are too ignorant and cannot understand things at their level. Husband, there are not 4 of you participating, so why are only 3 of you scolded? Where is the last person? Hearing this, Su Xiangchun searched online. I really haven't seen any news about Su Chen. That's not right. This guy did say a way to teach people how to make money in the end. There shouldn't be any movement at all. Have they all been deleted? Su Xiangchun frowned at that guy. Can't he really be the show crew's entrustment? The more I think about it, the more wrong it becomes. Su Chen's too young face appeared in his mind. The economic channel is not planning to use the names of their 3 experts to create a Su Chen. This is so shameless. No, I want to see. If Su Chen really wins in the end, I must expose this matter. In addition, Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai also saw abuses against them online. Same as Su Chunping. They also feel that this is because the level of netizens is too low. He is an economic expert. If everyone could think the same as them, wouldn't everyone be an economic expert? Only, they found that Su Chen was not common in discussions among netizens. After a brief period of doubt, they received a call from Su Xiangchun. Really? If that's the case, I have to sue you. This is too bullying. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 2,000 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully teaching and receiving 2,500 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 3,000 yuan. Su Chen was lying on the bed, with system prompts flashing in front of her eyes. Not a moment later, his deposit reached 30,000. You can make money while lying down, it's so cool. Su Chen sat up happily. Although in the previous life, after all his work started, he did nothing and made hundreds of millions every year. But let's be honest. Who dares to really let go of speculation like theirs? Let go here, someone will pick up the pot the next day, so you have to keep an eye on it. How cool it is to have the system now. Taught something. Lying here, money comes in every day, and it keeps coming. Just for a moment. The amount of money rose to 40,000. By the way, system, I remember you can still draw prizes, right? What kind of extraction method? Ding! Hosts can use the money earned from teaching to draw prizes of 10,000 yuan each time. Prizes include but are not limited to cash, items, skills, and virtual goods. Very understandable. Cash is money. Items are things like bicycles. The skills are cooking, boxing, and the like. Virtual goods include many things. They may be bitcoins or attribute points, which can be added to the body to improve the corresponding attributes. Just like playing a game. This makes Su Chen's heart beat, but once in 1,000 times. F***K. Did it. The bold ones will be supported to death, and the timid ones will be starved to death. Why are you speculating? Su Chen slapped his thigh and threw 30,000 yuan in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a double gold coin card in the lottery. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of charm through the lottery to automatically add. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning Villa number 1 in Dahu Villa through the lottery. The real estate certificate is being delivered to you. The double gold coin card needs no further explanation. Anyone who has played the game knows that as long as you use it, you will get double the money within a certain period of time. The original rebate given to him was 2,000. With the double gold coin card, that's 4,000. 4,000 becomes 8,000. This is quite profitable. 10 points of charm. Su Chen doesn't know where this is used. Anyway, when he looks in the mirror, he can't see anything wrong with it. What concerned him more was Villa number 1 in Dahu Villa. This is the best villa area in the imperial capital. Give it a try and turn your bicycle into a motorcycle. As long as I talk about more methods on the show and teach more people to make money, I will make more and more money. Even if it's all used for lottery draws, I won't starve to death. This world is so wonderful. Su Chen was happy when she suddenly received a call. It's the director's call. Hey, director, what's wrong? Su Chen, someone made money according to the method you taught, but was accused of fraud, and now he's in. Su Chen scratched his ears. What? You were making money in your own way, but you were arrested and sent to the police station. The director was also very helpless. Last episode. From beginning to end, there was constant criticism, and even now the criticism of their program on the internet has not ended. The videos of those 3 experts online have more than 500,000 likes. Various second-generation videos are constantly appearing. Various up masters. Self-media anchors set the pace online. This was a huge blow to the show. Trash directors may be obsessed with this kind of popularity, and may even deliberately spread some black material on the internet to create popularity. But he can't. He is the director of Yangshi, which is a serious program. If Su Chen hadn't been the finale of the last episode, which made many people calm down, they still wouldn't know how the show would end. Thinking of this, the director himself laughed. I didn't expect that 3 real experts could not defeat 1 fake expert. Who can I ask to explain this? However, the method of making money given by Su Chen sounded reliable, but it was too unorthodox, and I thought no one would dare to do it. So many days passed. Not only did someone do it, but they were even sent to the police station, which gave him a headache. Understood what happened. The director also called him a fool. In fact, he is too greedy and cannot accept 3,000 from others. He asked for 5,000. As a result, he was discovered and reported to the police. To know, a case can be filed if it exceeds 3,000. Fortunately, there is no evidence here. This is a civil dispute, so let them keep it private. Greedy people will die sooner or later. It is better to suffer losses sooner rather than later. As long as the person is not in jail, it is a lesson. Su Chen heard that the person was fine and it would not affect the program. He calmed down. What he fears most is that the program will not be broadcast, and he will suffer a big loss. The traffic has not increased. Even if I want to start a live broadcast to teach people to make money, I'm afraid no one will come. The director said, Su Chen, the next episode of the show will start broadcasting soon. I hope that when we provide ways to make money again, can we stop using this sideways approach and do something more upright? These words made Su Chen laugh. Director, what do you mean by the right path? Following the rules, 9 to 5 is called Zhengtu, opening a shop and setting up stalls is called Zhengtu, but now the boss is deducting wages, not giving overtime pay for overtime work, and the urban management is improving the city appearance. As long as these things can make money, who will come to our show? Do you also want me to be scolded like those experts? That's not true, it's just. The director didn't know what to say for a moment, so he could only say, don't be too weird. This time someone was taken away by the police. Although he was not imprisoned, but if something happens, our program will have to stop broadcasting. Su Chen, okay, I'll teach you next time and I'll ask them to pay attention. The director was speechless. What makes them pay attention? I make you pay attention. But he obviously couldn't explain it clearly to this guy. The director sighed and asked, Su Chen, I remember that you are an actor. Where did you learn about these side jobs? Have you done it before? Be careful, there are business opportunities everywhere. Su Chen answered seriously. Director. The week passed quickly. The director came to the TV station, and before his butt was warmed up, he was called over by the director. Come to the director's office. Director, did you call me? Director Li Mo is here, please sit down. The director, a middle-aged man with half-white hair, asked Li Mo to sit down, clasped his hands and said seriously, I've been reading online these days, and people have a lot of opinions about your new show. What do you think? Hearing this, Li Mo breathed a sigh of relief and said, what those 3 experts said is really a bit irritating. Our program has also been affected by Chayu. No matter what, it's still not good for our program. The station manager looked at him and said, "If this period is over, we should stop the program." "Don't, director," Liemo said quickly. "We finally invited so many experts, and they will even join a profitable reality show later. The loss will be too great if it stops like this." This is actually what those guys meant. After all, the reputation of the show is bad, and it will be of no benefit to them to participate in the show. The station director said slowly. "Liemo, those big guys are not stupid either. Of course, participating in variety shows is not for the advertising fee, just to advertise for myself. If the show has a bad reputation, they are just making themselves uncomfortable by going on the show, and who would want to do that? Otherwise, if this program can reverse the reputation, the program will stop. How about it?" Liemo thought for a long time and could only find a compromise. The director looked at him and nodded. "Okay, as long as we can improve our reputation, if it remains the same as now, the program will be stopped." "What? Reversal of word of mouth." Backstage at the economic channel, Suchen's face was filled with shock. Limo's face was full of embarrassment, despite his reluctance to watch the first episode of the show in front of the monitor. But after all, the show's reputation was established, and what Suchen taught could indeed make people money. If this kind of program is stopped, it will be a loss to everyone. Yes, if the reputation is not reversed, there will be no reality show with the big boss. Not only the reality show, but this program is also gone. Suchen rolled his eyes. "That's not what shocked me. How do you think I can reverse the reputation of this show? You know, I'm just a fake expert." There is still a sentence in my heart that I haven't said yet. Those 3 bullshit experts are causing trouble. Why should I wipe their ass? How disgusting. Liemo also knew that there was some difficulty. The show's bad reputation is mainly due to those 3 experts. Now throw one away. 2 left. Liemo also thought about talking to them, but these 2 were true experts, arrogant and could not even speak together, let alone listen to suggestions. All we could do was find Suchen and see if we could rescue him, but look at what it looks like now. Obviously I don't want to give the other 2 people the scoop, so I have to find a way. Actually, it's not impossible. It's very simple to restore the reputation. Netizens mainly criticize them. As long as I can speak on the show and refute them face to face, I believe the reputation of the show will definitely be reversed. Seeing that Liemo didn't speak, Suchen took the initiative to give a solution. He doesn't want the show to just disappear and expect them to make money. Yes, but you can't hit people," Liemo demanded. "Those experts talked like farts, but they couldn't hit people." Suchen immediately laughed. "Don't worry, I won't do anything. We are all civilized people. As long as they are honest, I won't do anything." Suchen's words made Liemo feel insecure. "Don't worry, I'm just helping netizens vent their anger. I won't do anything, okay?" Suchen patted Liemo on the shoulder to give him a little confidence. Liemo thought of the words in the barrage that were forcibly harmonized by the system, and frowned. "You can't use swear words in the program." "Suchen, don't worry, I won't say a single curse word. The live show is about to begin." Suchen put on makeup, got up and went to the live broadcast room. Liemo came to the director's seat. "Director, look at our live broadcast room." Bing on the side ran over with her cell phone, holding it up in front of him. The above is the popularity of the live broadcast room. "Director, look, our show hasn't been broadcast live yet, and its popularity has exceeded 100,000. Liemo was in a daze. The popularity in the live broadcast room showed 101,252. Although popularity is not directly related to the number of people, they haven't started broadcasting yet. In the last episode of the show, it wasn't until the first expert's remarks appeared that the popularity of the live broadcast room exceeded 100,000. And interactive barrage. They were all scolding her, and the scoldings were very unpleasant. Today, their live broadcast room reached 100,000 hits even with a black screen. This data made him a little confused. Watching the live broadcast again, the barrage has already started. This is the live broadcast room of the economic channel. 1 piece of garbage is gone. There are 2 more here, right? Come out quickly and let me scold you for fun. What a bunch of rubbish. After being an elite for a few days, you no longer know who you are. Damn it, if we hadn't raised you, you bunch of rubbish wouldn't even know you were there. Come out quickly, my keyboard is already thirsty. +1+1+1. The barrage cannot be viewed. But with the constantly beating barrages, the corresponding popularity is rising steadily. It was less than half an hour. The popularity has exceeded 120,000. Director, our show is popular and people are paying attention to it. You should be happy. Why do you have such an expression? Bing didn't think much about it. She felt that the more people paying attention to the show, the better. Liemo looked at the screen. He smiled bitterly. Netizens are too angry. How can Suchen solve this? Bing heard what the director said. The excitement also disappeared. Looking at the comments on the barrage again, it leaves Suchen alone to figure out how to solve the problem of word of mouth for the show. After a while, Liemo patted his face and said, "Okay, the show is about to start. Come over and prepare quickly. Try to use this episode to change everyone's view of our show. The show's crew is ready." Suchen, Tan Yeling, and Zhang Xingai were already in place, with an empty sofa next to them. Click. The lights are on. 3 people appeared in the live broadcast room. Holy shit. It finally appeared, right, this is the woman. Damn it, let me take off Kong Yuji's gown, please ask your mother. Zhang Xingai, I'm trying to mess with you by delivering takeout, so you're going to have trouble with us. Wait a minute, who is the last handsome guy? It doesn't matter, he's not in the video. New viewers are curious, and old viewers are ready to take notes. At the same time as the barrage appeared, Bingbing appeared in front of the camera with a microphone. Welcome to the Economic Channel live room. Seeing the enthusiasm of the barrage, I knew that our program must be popular. Seeing so many new friends, should I introduce some of our economics experts? Need not. I know both of their names by heart. When enemies meet, even if they turn into ashes, I know them all. Just because of their words, I have been scolded at home every day for the past 2 days. Today is just to vent my anger. Yes, Bingbing, please stand far away. Be careful not to hurt innocent people. The barrage was not polite in the slightest, and it was directed at Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai. This time, they should also face the anger of netizens. Let them know how ridiculous they are. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai's attention was on Suchen. Recall what Su Xiangchun said. Look at the barrage again. For a little-known little guy, no one scolded him. Isn't this an exaggeration? Or rather, is the program team deliberately controlling the comments? Tan Yeling raised her eyes. No wonder so many people on the internet are scolding them. It turns out they are all trolls invited by the program team. This is right. There are so many netizens, but really no one can understand what they are saying. This is the only way to explain it. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai looked at each other and saw the dissatisfaction in each other's eyes. If the economic channel stays like this, they must unite to expose this secret. The two of them looked at each other with the same hatred, which made Suchen confused. But I soon felt relieved. Of the 4 people, 3 of them were scolded, and he would definitely be squeezed out by these 2. But don't be afraid. You'd better make the squeeze more intense. This way I won't have any psychological burden. Bingbing watched as the barrage's words became more and more unpleasant, and quickly changed the subject. In the last episode, our 4 experts all talked about what method should be used to make money in today's era. I believe that after a week, people with strong mobility should have earned their first extra income. Professor Su was voted out by everyone because of the last issue. Today our remaining 3 experts will continue to help us interpret the current economic life. The camera shows Tan Yeling. There were more curses on the barrage. Who put this old witch's face up there? Stupid, you treat us as Kong Yuji's toys, and you don't even know who you are. To be honest, I know this Tan Yeling, her names are all true, she is really an expert. What a shitty family. If it weren't for her family's ability, I wouldn't believe that she could reach that position starting from scratch. What happened to the expert? What the experts say is bullshit, but they still deserve to be scolded. People online kept venting, and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room increased rapidly. Liemo looked at the background data. The popularity quickly increased from 110,000 when it first aired to 200,000. The real number of viewers reached 80,000. The number of people has doubled from last time. And these data, after Tan Yeling showed her face, kept running like a wild horse running wild. But the more so, Liemo got more and more headaches, which meant that everyone was very angry. I want them to change their views on the show. Very difficult, Suchen, I don't know if you can handle it. Watching the obscenities on the big screen, Suchen nodded secretly. The level of this class of netizens is pretty good, but they still need to go to Zon for further training. How can it be possible with so many? Who likes mosaics when watching movies? Do you still want me to guess? The attack power must be at least halved. Tan Yeling's face turned darker and darker from the initial calmness. Finally, she saw a different one. Since he is a true expert, how can he have the nerve to ask us to lower our expectations? Why can't the factory improve wages? That's a good question. Tan Yeling automatically filtered those curse words and caught this problem at a glance. This captures speed. It was so fast that even Bingbing had to react before he saw it. Tan Yeling took the microphone, looked at the camera and said, "It can be seen that many people are very angry or even angry about what I said in the last issue. But I understand you. After all, we are not at the same ideological level, and you don't understand what I say. I just hope that you don't just vent like this, but like this person, come and ask for my views and opinions." Damn, I really think of myself as an expert. Who asked just now, stand up yourself, or let us fight? I was very angry at first, but seeing how serious she is there really something wrong? Upstairs, your thoughts are easily led astray. A few words of Tan Yeling really made some people confused, but it also made the other part scold even more fiercely. This was obviously because they wanted to find a reason for what they said yesterday. No matter what they said, they were all false. Both sides hold their own opinions. The popularity of the live broadcast room rose to 250,000. The number of people has also reached 85,000. Those who didn't know better thought that Tan Yeling was a guest invited by the program team specifically to increase the popularity of the live broadcast. Listening to her words, Bingbing felt that the incident in the previous episode could be cleared up, which might change everyone's attitude towards the program, so she quickly said, "Ms. Tan, what are the suggestions you mentioned in the last episode, such as letting college students lower their expectations instead of suggesting that companies improve their salaries? Why is this? Find a reason. Find a reason." Liemo also felt that Tan Yeling had figured it out, felt the pressure from the audience, and wanted to find a way out for herself. It doesn't matter if the steps can be climbed or not. At least the show was saved. But Tan Yeling was not as smart as they thought. She picked up the microphone and said, "Because we can't let companies increase wages." Bingbing, Liemo, everyone present? Everyone looked confused. Some people even opened their mouths in surprise, looking at Tan Yeling with shock on their faces. She seemed to want to see if this sentence really came out of her mouth. When they got here, Tan Yeling hadn't finished yet. Liemo quickly shouted into the headset, "Bingbing, hold her in your arms quickly, don't let her talk, if she keeps talking, something will happen." "Ms. Tan, why don't we?" Bingbing hasn't finished her words yet. Tan Yeling's words have already been spoken. "Because low wages are our advantage." Boom! Live broadcast room barrage exploded. Damn it, my damn ears aren't broken, right? What did I hear? Is this something a normal person can say? I'm convinced, vote for me now. I want to vote this old witch out. I don't want to see her again for a moment. I miss you when I see her. Damn it, where is my 40-meter long sword? I'm going to chop her alive. I'm also convinced. I've been working as a social worker in the company for so long, and this is the first time I've heard such righteous words about lowering wages. Damn, the boss is drawing cakes for me. At least he's doing it for me in a good voice. This is so righteous. I don't know. Think she suffered a loss? Is this still a human being? Your mother is our advantage. The moment Liemo saw that Tan Yeling still wanted to speak, he turned off the barrage. This beast. Talking is really nothing but thinking. Liemo's temples felt sore when he saw the curse words all over the screen in the live broadcast room. Live broadcast background data. The popularity soared to 300,000 in just 3 minutes. And it's still soaring rapidly. All live broadcast rooms, even the live broadcast head, probably cannot grow as fast as the popularity of their live broadcast room. All this is thanks to Tan Yeling. At this moment, Tan Yeling was still explaining. The most important reason why the things produced in our country are so cheap now is that our labor force is cheap. Think about it, if everyone's wages are raised, it will be a very cruel blow to the company, the enterprise, and the factory. What will be the result then? Companies are laying off workers, factories are not recruiting workers, and they may even move factories and companies to neighboring countries where labor is cheaper. By then, more people will not be able to make money. Who is responsible if this happens? I know some people may not understand, but I want to say it and I hope you can think rationally. Don't follow what others say. Should I rub it? So, I still need to thank you. Listen to what you said. People in our country have no other way out except selling their labor power. That sounds nice, but you're not speaking to those capitalists. Are you an economist? This is the capitalist's dog. I'm still waiting for this guy to say something nice. I'm so stupid. I wasted 5 precious minutes of my life. Don't listen to anything, just scold me. I really want to be there so that I can directly compete. Everyone was scolding her. This woman is completely on the side of capital, letting everyone understand capital and sympathize with capital. She has no idea that we are all the most ordinary people. People have their own emotions. Capitalists are trash, who the hell would sympathize with them? Those who empathize are all idiots. Su Chen couldn't listen anymore. What these so-called economic experts say is really like farts. The stench is overwhelming. It sounded irritating, and he patted the chair and said, "I don't like hearing what you are saying. What if you tell them all to leave? It's like our country can't survive without these capitals that focus on cheap labor. Are you an economist? Do you understand economics? This is what you think of an economist." Liemo Tan Yeling Zhang Xingai Bingbing Su Chen's doubts confused everyone. What's the situation? Questioned on the spot? Bingbing looked at the director aside with a different look. Liemo reacted quickly and said in a deep voice, "Don't stop it, let Su Chen play freely. If it doesn't make everyone change their views on the show, this will be the last episode. It's better to let Su Chen play freely. Maybe there will be a miracle." Good. Finally someone stood up. There are also normal people on the show team. Handsome guy, hurry up and scold him for my 18th generation of ancestors. It's too tactful to speak, please learn more from our barrage. The barrage finally saw someone standing up to speak, and each one started to encourage. I wish I could possess Su Chen. Beat this old witch. Tan Yeling also didn't expect that anyone would dare to stand up and question it, and it was a young man promoted by this economic channel. She pointed at Su Chen. What do you know? Do you know what economic society is? Do you know what putting the overall situation first means? What problem can a moment of anger solve? When the factory is gone, do you know how many people will starve to death? Do you know how many industries will have to drink cold water? You think you are speaking for them, but when things really happen, you will be the first one they want to burn to death. These words were very vicious, directly comparing Su Chen to Bruno, who was burned to death, and netizens became those ignorant people. Oops, I actually think what she said makes sense. I have seen a factory close down, and the surrounding small traders instantly lost their source of income. It was really miserable. Is what she said right? Some netizens who didn't know the truth were really fooled. But Su Chen didn't. He looked at Tan Yeling and snorted coldly. If it weren't for the live broadcast room, I would have taken action a long time ago. Since you asked me to talk, let's talk about it. What our society values is common prosperity. When companies have money, people have money, and everyone is happy. But what's the situation now? The company's treatment has been the same for 2 or 3 years, but it just doesn't raise wages. In this case, employees will leave. If more people leave, they will have to increase their wages. This cycle repeats, and these companies will have to run away sooner or later. It's not a long-term solution at all. If it's not a long-term solution, why insist on it? Why should we provide for these ignorant white-eyed wolves? The other thing is cheap goods. Our products are of high quality and affordable to the people, which is partly related to the cheap labor force, but isn't it even more because our technology is more advanced and the production process is simpler? When did the advancement of science and technology come to you, and it all turned into cheap labor? Are you still Chinese? Su Chen really couldn't help it. Things produced in China are cheap and of good quality. There are labor reasons, but the contribution of scientists cannot be ignored. Well-known rice, why can it be sold at such a price? Isn't it because of Grandpa Yuan's hard research? It is not groundless that one person can feed 1 billion people. If it weren't for his research, the current price of food would never be this high, and there would be so much rice and noodles for people to eat. And there is watermelon. This fruit, which can be bought in supermarkets at any time now, is a rare thing in many places abroad. In the 2 neighboring countries, watermelon rinds are made into pickles. Why? Just because they are expensive. The biggest reason why China's watermelons are so cheap, in addition to its vast land and abundant resources and labor force, is that the Fruit Tree Research Institute of the Chinese Academy of Agricultural Sciences has specially set up watermelon and muskmelon research. There is an academician Wu. After generations of watermelon research, watermelons that are delicious and easy to grow have been developed. Production is rising every year. In less than 20 years, it reached 20 million acres, accounting for 1/4 of global watermelon production. Is it all just labor? Those capitalists who only want Chinese labor but cannot create other value, what use do they have? Well said. I still remember 2 months ago, when I was watching the internet, people from the kimchi country asked us why we don't eat the skin when we eat melons. I was shocked at the time. Only after I learned more about it did I realize that their watermelons are really expensive. I also watched it. At that time, they also ridiculed us for not knowing the deliciousness of watermelon rind. What a bunch of fools. Why should we eat watermelon rind when we can eat watermelon pulp? Yes. If we don't have a labor force, will we have no future? This woman really doesn't understand anything and just messes around on TV. I will vote her out today. Li Mo hugged the computer in surprise. Just when Su Chen was teaching Tan Yeling a lesson, the number of people in the live broadcast room soared to 150,000. Yesterday, it wasn't until the 3rd person that there were so many people. Today is just the first one. The number of people is exceeded. What surprised Li Mo the most was the barrage. After Su Chen spoke, all the curse words on the barrage disappeared, and they were all on Su Chen's side, blaming Tan Yeling. In this way, all the conflicts will be focused on the people, and it will have nothing to do with their programs. Awesome. Awesome. That's all. Su Chen really found a way to make the show better. Unlike Li Mo's happiness, Tan Yeling's face was dark and shameless at this moment. She really didn't expect it. This young man actually openly refuted her words. This made Tan Yeling, an old fairy who has been offered sacrifices all year round, explode. Stand up and point at Su Chen. What do you know? I said that scientists have no contribution. What I'm saying is that their departure will lead to the departure of many jobs. At that time, hundreds of people will be without jobs and displaced. Have you thought about the consequences? Do you know what pressure they are carrying? Who can take care of their houses, cars, wives, and children? After you say one sentence, you pat your butt and leave. They will be responsible for what you said. Can you bear the responsibility? This is a good trick. The little fairy uses a trick to point at the current person with something that has not happened. The cracking method is also very simple. Just don't follow her ideas. Su Chen hugged his shoulders and said a word lightly. Why get married? If you don't get married, won't all problems disappear? As Su Chen said. The barrage was quiet for a few minutes, and then several messages broke out. What the hell? It seems that there is no problem in saying this. Yes, there is so much pressure. Why should I get married? If I don't get married, I don't have to look at my boss's face. If I don't get married, I don't have to listen to the farts of these economists. With so much pressure, it's because the game is not fun or my friends are not good. I understand. Yes, think about it carefully. I have been under so much pressure at work in the past few years. It seems that it is all because my parents said that I want to get married and become the breadwinner of the family. If I don't get married, I can just find someone with 2,000 to 3,000 a month. If I can get through my job, why should I work so hard and raise those little fairies? As long as we don't get married, what about high housing prices, wives and children? Do they have anything to do with me? Su Chen only used one sentence and led all netizens astray. Tan Yeling was even more confused. What is this guy talking about? Does he know how big a sensation these words will bring? Everyone knows that after getting married, the pressure doubles, especially for men. In family relationships, they usually play the role of breadwinner, and they are responsible for everything, but it can also lead to a lot of economic development. Women's clothing, cosmetics, jewelry. It seems that women are buying, but most of the people paying the bill are their husbands, boyfriends, boiling sheep and goats. There are also houses, decorations, and furniture. The latter include milk powder, diapers, children's clothes, and baby products. The industry here is very large and involves a wide range of things. Everyone knows that this is a yoke imposed on men by inherent rules, but no one dares to mention it. Why? Because we need people like them to be cows and horses. Once these people wake up, the consequences will be disastrous. How dare this young man say he doesn't want to get married? Lead them to awaken? Tan Yeling pointed at Su Chen and held back a sentence for a long time. You are really not afraid of death. Well said. What he said touched Zhang Peng's heart. Now he is looking at Ben San. He doesn't have much savings in his hand, and he is urged to get married every year when he returns home. To be honest, no man dares to get married without money. Just thinking about the future living expenses makes him breathless. But in the eyes of the family, life is getting better and better. As long as you are married, all problems are no longer a problem. But what about reality? Those around Zhang Peng who got married in their early 20s are now divorced, and those who have not been divorced are also on the verge of divorce, which does not bring any hope to life at all. The money I earn is used to pay off the house loan and the car loan. After paying off the car loan, I have to buy things for my wife. The remaining money has to be handed over. I don't even have money for smoking. Is this marriage? He had been thinking before that he was making money just to live such a life. Now I was awakened by Su Chen's words. If you can't find the person you like, why waste your money and time on others? Instead of spending money on women, it is better to spend it on your parents and on yourself. Zhang Peng suddenly became enlightened. The expression on his face became much more relaxed, and the stone that had been suppressed in his heart disappeared in an instant. As long as you don't get married, his money is enough for him to live on, and now Su Chen comes up with ideas to teach him how to make money. Why are you looking for those XXNs? Isn't it good to make money? Not just Zhang Peng, many netizens were awakened by Su Chen's words. I felt like I was too stupid before. As long as there is no shackles of marriage, you can even save some after eating, wearing, and playing every month. You can even get a massage every month. The feelings are all different. I have become enlightened. What is a girlfriend? It influenced me to draw a knife. Now I just want to make money. I understand this very well. When I had a girlfriend, 5,000 yuan a month was not enough. After we broke up, I now play games and recharge, and I still have more than 1,000 yuan left every month. It's so cool. Other people say that marriage is an oppression of women, but I think it is an oppression of men. Watch an economics program and it makes my blood boil. Who still remembers that we are here to learn how to make money? Su Chen, I'm embarrassed anyway, hurry up and teach us how to make money. Yeah, looking for dogs is no longer enough for me. Hurry up and get more. I want to build a team. Netizens were very excited, but Tan Yeling was much quieter. Marriage is taboo. She didn't dare to talk. I could only sit back and understand at the same time that Su Chen was definitely not an expert. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare to say that. Su Chen followed him back. He was the third person, so he couldn't jump in line, right? It's a wonderful debate. Bing Bing saw the opportunity and quickly said. The two people shared their insights on the current economy from many aspects. They are both profound. Which person's remarks do you like? Please hold on and wait until the end to vote. Next, the person who is going to explain to us is John Zingai. If you have any questions, you can also ask them on Danmu. The camera is handed over to John Zingai. Director Lee Mo projected the barrage onto the big screen. Damn, what are you doing? I want Su-chen to teach me how to make money. Yes. I just had an epiphany. Why did I call my teacher away? This guy is the big who let us enter the factory last time, right? Get out of here. On the one hand, he said that low wages are our advantage, and on the other hand, he asked us to work in factories. Good guys, I didn't see it. You two big books combined punches. Shameless. Although the painting style was brought back a little by Su-chen, when I saw John Zingai, everyone's emotions were aroused again. John Zingai was not embarrassed. He kept looking at the barrage, hoping to choose one from it and talk about it. He actually found one inside. Can you go to the factory and have a look? The wages in the factory are so low now, and all is mechanized production. You can't learn skills at all. Working anywhere is like going to jail. You are out of touch with the world when you come out. Don't doubt what I say. I am an assembly line worker in Futukang, and everyone gets numb when I come out. This guy asked really good questions. John Zingai pointed at the words on the barrage and said happily, look, this person has been in the factory for so long and has not learned any skills. What does this mean? Today's young people are working just for a day. The monk's mentality is to beat the clock, and he has not considered learning or absorbing at all. Although it is your fault, we need to know that what companies need now is this kind of blank paper. It happens that you also have money. I suggest that each company develop a training department so that these people who have been disconnected from society for too long can pay study there, and when they have learned enough, you can recruit them to work in the company. In this way, companies can use this money to improve employee benefits and solve their own labor shortages. When employees find jobs, they also have the benefits they want. It's great to kill two birds with one stone. Lee Mo Bing Bing Su-chen other people. The whole place was quiet. It is rare for the barrage to be clean for a moment. But at this time, the number of people in the background was increasing crazily. Less than half a minute. The barrage exploded. I just had tinnitus. Did he fart? I thought that in the last program, his suggestions were already the ceiling, but I didn't expect that they would explode even more today. What kind of fairy is this? Others go to work and earn wages, but we pay to go to work. My mother, Joe Poppy, was scared after hearing this, and Huang Shiren was trembling after hearing this. You are their ancestor. The capitalists will have to kneel down and kowtow to you. Everyone was confused. People can be stupid, but they cannot be so stupid that they take it for granted. Out of touch with society. Just pay to work? Should I make money or spend money? That woman is just a dog for the capitalists. Good for you. Capitalists have to give you a thumbs up. Please be a human being. Are you really not afraid of being beaten with a sack when you go out? Let alone netizens. Lee Mo can hardly control his unicorn arm. This guy talks. So damn infuriating. Bing Bing's hand holding the microphone turned slightly white. The two of them looked at Su-chen at the same time. Snapped. Su-chen slapped the table again. I could still bear it just now, tell her the truth, but I really can't stand it anymore. It's okay if she doesn't understand economics. Now, you don't even want to understand basic logic? I work to make money. What do you mean by asking me to pay for it? Exercising skills. According to this logic, if I go to a hotel to eat in the future and exercise the hotel's service capabilities, will the hotel still have to pay me? I went to the hospital to see a doctor and improved the hospital's treatment skills. Does the hospital still have to pay me? I went to buy vegetables and gave the farmer uncles a reason and opportunity to farm. Do they also have to give me money? The cows have to be fed when they are working, right? You are asking the cows to carry dry food in transportation. Not only do they work to eat their own food, but they also have to pay the farmer. What kind of world is this? The black slaves still had watermelons to eat when picking cotton. Not only did you have to pick cotton, you even had to find watermelons to give to the slave owners. Aren't you afraid of thunder? Su-chen really couldn't help it. This was the most outrageous suggestion he had ever heard. Capitalists have to kneel down and call them daddy. He should really be thrown to the Eagle country to see if the black slaves would tie him up and burn him. What a piece of garbage. If this is not a live broadcast, you must spit on it. Hold. So cool. Yeah. Good job scolding the handsome guy. You should scold this trash person more often. He sits in the office for so long every day that he no longer considers himself a human being. Bah, get out of here, don't disgust me. Su-chen, come on, give me a beating to vent my anger, and if anything happens, it's mine. Up. Crowdfunding, I want to punch you too. Netizens not only did not criticize Su-chen's violent behavior, but even praised it overwhelmingly. Many people even gave gifts. The purpose was to let Su-chen rush over and punch the expert twice. Just 5 minutes. The live broadcast room has received more than 20 rockets, and the number is still rising, all followed by one sentence. Just let Su Chen do it. No need for them to say anything, Su Chen's fists were already clenched at this moment. Zhang Xingai felt something was wrong. He held the armrest with trembling hands and said to Su Chen, "Don't mess around. This is a live broadcast. If you do anything, you will definitely be arrested. Not even if you are a relative of someone." Bingbing was also advising from the side. "Su Chen, calm down, this is the live broadcast room." "That's right. This is the live broadcast room. With so many pairs of eyes watching, it definitely won't work. But things will be different after the live broadcast. Don't worry, I think it's dirty to hit him." Su Chen snorted coldly and sat back down. Seeing that nothing was wrong, Zhang Xingai sat down again and continued to defend himself in front of the camera. "I know there must be many people like this gentleman who don't understand and may even misunderstand me, but this is definitely a normal suggestion. Whether you are a newly graduated college student or a worker who has been in the factory for a long time, what you are facing now is that you have no job skills at all, but you still have to go to work to support your family, so in order to be more capable, adapt to work quickly, that's all you can do. But the training time depends on how each company sets it." Whose dog keeps farting? Too many farts, I'm squinting. Help me. If paying to go to work is to allow us to adapt to work faster, then what does our pre-job training count? What's a 3-month internship period? Is it all fart? Huang Shiren should kowtow to you. Zhang Xingai was speechless by the rebuke, and finally said, "You are so stubborn now, but when you can't find a job in the future, you will know that what I said is the truth." Bang! The moment he sat back down, a green tea bottle flew out from an unknown corner and hit Zhang Xingai on the head. Very crisp. Several people around him were stunned for a moment and almost laughed. Who threw the bottle? Zhang Xingai covered his head, picked up the green tea bottle on the ground and shouted angrily, "Come forward now, and you will surrender. If I find you, I will definitely arrest you at the police station." Around there was silence. Who would stand up at this time? Su Chen saw it clearly. The green tea bottle was thrown from the director's direction, but he wouldn't tell. Even cool. The barrage felt the same as him. They were all saying, 666, so cool, one more. No one admits it. Zhang Xingai planned to call the police, but the director asked him to bear with it. After all, it was just a green tea bottle, not a glass bottle. Maybe someone's hand slipped. Zhang Xingai couldn't accept this explanation, but the live broadcast must continue. He could only endure it. When Bingbing saw the camera approaching, she forced her smile to disappear and said to the camera, "Mr. Zhang also expressed his views on work. Let's think about it whether it is the expert advice in your mind." Next, we have a third guest. He told us about a way to make extra money last time. I wonder what kind of surprises he can bring us this time. Let's take a look. Finally waiting for you. Fortunately, I didn't give up. Hurry up, my little notebook can't wait. The method last time was good and I made some pocket money, but I already feel like someone called the police, so I'd better try some serious ways to make money. I don't care if it's serious or not, as long as it makes money. After listening to farts for almost an hour, I can finally have something normal. As soon as Su Chen left the factory, the trend of barrage chat quickly changed. There is no other reason. It's because what Su Chen teaches is really profitable. The newcomers who had just arrived were very confused when they saw what they said. Aren't all the experts here fake? What money do you make? Aren't they all here to curse? Is this handsome guy really capable of teaching us how to make money? If you act, the things that can be taught are either incompatible or intended to steal your money. You must be careful. Yes, what he teaches is useless, we just want to see his jokes. That's right, everyone here is a clown. How can it be true? It's time to leave now, let's all get down, the newcomer asked confusedly in the barrage. The old people reacted and said it was fake and told them to leave quickly. Such a tacit understanding. Li Mo couldn't help laughing, because during the time they were chatting, the actual number of people online jumped from the 200,000 Su Chen started talking about to 230,000. Although some people have actually left the live broadcast room now, more people have come in. They were all attracted by the rocket just now. The popularity of the live broadcast room has reached 600,000. Li Mo clenched his fists tightly. As long as Su Chen performs normally, today's popularity is expected to exceed 800,000. I can definitely keep this program. Hello everyone, I've made you tired. Su Chen offended the two people next to him with just one sentence. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai glanced at Su Chen sideways. He snorted coldly, but they were all ignored by Su Chen. These two experts failed more than succeeded. I was afraid of being exposed before, but it was really ridiculous to think about it. Even if I could find a primary school student to say a few words, it would be better than these two guys farting. Bingbing immediately said, "Okay, let's not talk nonsense and see if there are any problems with the barrage. I want to ask you a question. There is no doubt about the barrage. Except for a few who were surprised by Su Chen's fame, everyone else asked if there were any new ways to make money. The barrage with Tan Yaling and John Zingai. Totally different. Then there were two more cold snorts. Bing Bing was too lazy to pay attention to them, and took the microphone and said, "It seems that everyone has high expectations for you. It seems that the method taught last time has been used by many people and made some extra money. May I ask Mr. Su Chen, please, is there any other way to teach our audience?" Su Chen smiled. "Of course, I can say a few today." "Oh, what other way to make money than to be a liar?" Tan Yaling on the side finally found an opportunity, rolled her eyes, hugged her shoulders and mocked, "Just the method mentioned in the last issue? Isn't it just walking on the edge of the law? If you do this kind of thing too often, be careful of retribution. If the police get serious about this, you will be arrested as an instigator. You are still here talking nonsense to make money. Money is so easy to make. Not everyone is a rich man." John Zingai also came to join in the fun. "Why are you two capitalist dogs joining in the fun? That's right. Get out of my sight quickly. Who did you lie to? We are simply selling dogs. Others think the dog is worth 10,000, and I sell them 3,000. Is there a problem with this?" "That's no problem." "Well, there is still a problem. I was almost sent to the police station last time." "Me too, but as long as I have enough confidence, they are the ones who are afraid." The barrage experience really tells those who are ready to give it a try. Risky. Seeing that someone almost entered the police station, the two became even more arrogant. Did you see? A person like you is teaching others to make money? Don't mislead others, just leave now. You just mocked us. At least we are giving our opinions seriously. What about you? You are planning to trick the audience into the police station to feel at ease." Tan Yaling looked sarcastic. John Zingai was loading next to him. "What's the bark? Don't you know that people can't understand what dogs say?" Su Chen took out his ears. Since they were shameless, he didn't need to give them a good look. He said to the camera, "Everyone didn't hear the dog talk just now. Call. Damn it. This handsome guy is awesome, with a strong front. Hiss. Has personality, I like it. Ha ha ha, not only did I hear the dogs barking, I also saw two dogs staring there. If you don't act like a human, you will act like a dog. Stop barking and go back to get the dog food." The taunts in yin and yang of the barrage are much more straightforward than Su Chen's. Tan Yaling's face turned black. A slap on the chair. "Don't you just rely on the support of the economic channel to stand here? Why are you so proud here? You didn't know where I was when I made suggestions to the higher UPS. Are you qualified to act yin and yang in front of me?" Faced with Tan Yaling's questioning, Su Chen chose to ignore it. Look back at the camera. "The little money-making tips I gave you last time were a bit unscrupulous. I also said this in advance. As for whether you can accept it or not, it depends on your personal ability. Anyway, I think some of you have made money. That's enough. My goal has been achieved. Since everyone wants to know some formal ways to make extra money, I can share too. This will not lose your conscience, and will even increase your sense of morality. It's just that you may get beaten. I don't know if you can handle it. What is it exactly? I am so anxious. Say it quickly. As long as I can make money and it's not illegal, I'm willing to do it. Come on, tell me. I hate mental pain more than physical pain. As long as I can make money, I will quit my job right now. Let me go. Are you all real or fake?" The old audiences were urging Su Chen to speak quickly, while the new audiences were surprised. The young man in front of him was only in his 20s. How can you gain so much popularity in the show? Tan Yaling on the side snorted coldly. She has no hair on her lips and is weak in her work. What method can such a little brat come up with? Don't bring the whole audience into a trap. Do you all really believe that this guy can teach you how to make money? If he can really make money, why doesn't he lead his own team and teach you here? Do you think he is really the reincarnation of Buddha? John Zingai even mocked the barrage. This made everyone even more annoyed. The barrage is so dense that it looks like it is covered with a thick quilt. You have to block the barrage to see the content. Li Mo was also very angry. This John Zingai doesn't even have any basic qualities. As a public figure, even if you are scolded by the audience, you can't scold him back for this scene. This is the most basic moral quality. What's more, you were the one who was wrong, so why do you have the face to scold me back? Li Mo was so angry that he wanted to throw something at him again. Don't be angry, everyone. Why are you angry with them? They will be gone after today. You should listen to the project I talked about. Su Chen's words attracted everyone's attention. Ignore the angry John Zingai. Standing in the center of the stage, he said to the camera, "Someone has actually started working on this project, but it's illegal to take photos." What the hell? Is there really anyone here teaching you how to make money? Hiss. I said, why did those guys let them go? They were waiting here. Real or false, if you can really make money, why do you need to teach it? The newcomer is still suspicious, but the old man has already taken out his mobile phone and started recording. Illegal photo taking? What is this? Is there any operation process? I'm a novice, is it easy to get started? When others break the law, we take pictures? Isn't this a bit dangerous? This sounds like formal stuff and must be learned. Teach me, approximately how much can you earn in a day? After hearing what Su Chen said, netizens became anxious. There are questions on the big screen, but most people are asking for the steps. In just a moment, the popularity of the live broadcast room increased by another 30,000. And there wasn't a single curse word in the whole process, all of them were asking for Su Chen's tutorial. Don't worry, everyone. Now that I have said it, I will definitely share it with everyone without reservation. This method of operation is very simple. Use your mobile phone to follow your local traffic police app. After real name authentication, there will be a casual shooting function. Of course, there are a few things you should pay attention to when taking photos. First, illegal events will be automatically generated by the system, do not modify them here. Second, when taking pictures, be sure to turn on the positioning. The place where the picture was taken and the illegal location are best in the same place. Third, when taking photos, there must be 3 photos that can clearly show the vehicle violation and license plate number. It is best to have a video. What the hell? I think I really found it. Taking it casually, yes, I saw it, rub it, is it so good? No, I can't bear it anymore. I'll go out and try it later. Tisk, how much money can I get from taking pictures? It's not enough for me to eat. It's a waste of time. That's right, I hold up a mobile phone to take pictures of other people's cars every day. It's a tiring day, don't only have a few dollars. How about a few dollars? If I can get $1 for one report, I'll do it too. How short of money are you? Okay, I thought it was some big project, but this is the result, a waste of time. Those who think it is a waste of time are obviously elites. Just study economics with your capitalist father. Only poor people like us can learn what Su Chen teaches. Some people began to question the barrage and even started to attack. Tan Yeling sneered, take a few photos and post a video to make everyone's life easier? If it were so easy to make money, there wouldn't be so many people unemployed. Now the secret is exposed. Bing Bing was afraid that Su Chen would be angry, so she looked over worriedly. But Su Chen just plucked his ears with a very disgusted expression. Why is there still a dog barking in my ears? You, Tan Yeling pointed at Su Chen. Bing Bing said from the side, Ms. Tan, it's time for netizens to ask questions, please don't interrupt the interaction. Tan Yeling stared at Bing Bing. Where were you when I was attacked just now? Why didn't you say it was interactive time? Stop me now. Isn't it too double standard to be a human being? Bing Bing didn't care about her anger, shaking her head and waiting for Su Chen to answer. There was no sound in her ears, and Su Chen said, it really doesn't cost much to take photos. There will be a review period for each report, and the results will be available within 7 days. If successful, the reward ranges from 10 to 3,000 yuan per report. There are rewards ranging from 10 to 3,000 yuan for each report? This is too high. With this project, I even sent out flyers. No, I'm going to take pictures now, no one can stop me. Su Chen's words surprised everyone present. Many people even immediately took out their mobile phones and found the traffic control app to take pictures. The person who found it was very excited, got ready, and planned to go out to shoot in the evening. Some people couldn't find it and asked on the barrage. No, why can't I find a random photo? I don't have it here either, it can't be fake. Fraud. There is no shooting function at all, no way to take pictures. Su Chen looked at the barrage and said, the content of the app is different in each place. You can ask the traffic police about this. This project already existed in the previous life. Su Chen got the first-hand information that year and found several people to take photos at the same time, earning thousands a day. Netizens were also stunned by the news. Tan Yeling on the side took out her mobile phone and searched it, and she really found the function of taking photos casually. The rules for taking photos and rewards are also clearly written on it. Even so, she was still tough talking. The quality of car owners is so high. How is it possible that there are so many cars for you to take photos of every day? If there really were, people would have spread the news long ago, and it is your turn to talk about them here? Zhang Xingai echoed in a cold voice, I have known about this for a long time. No one will take pictures of this thing, and it will not make much money. Otherwise, I would have come up with it and talked about it, and it would still be your turn? In hindsight, it's useless to say it now. Now that I say it, it doesn't change the fact that you are a capitalist dog, so get out. Are people with cars highly qualified? It's really funny. I drive out every day, and someone stops the car on the side of the road to block it. They are still angry when they call me, and they come over and scold me. Is this called high quality? High NM quality depends on people. When did you start looking at things? According to what you mean, the driving quality is high, so who are the traffic laws on drunk driving and fatigue driving for those of us who don't drive? My brain is sick, I really wonder if we are living in time and space. I just went out and saw a car parked randomly. I took out my phone and took 3 photos to see how it will look tomorrow. Why? Damn it. Review passed? So fast? Not all netizens drive. But who hasn't been disgusted by cars parked indiscriminately? Parked and left indiscriminately on the sidewalk. I was reluctant to call to move the car, and couldn't even get through on the phone, so I could only worry down there. There are also notices about holidays. The emergency lane is occupied by one car at a time, and another car at another time. It is annoying to see, and there is no solution. They really didn't expect that they could make money taking photos. No earlier. They won't let any of these people go. Think carefully. How much money have I wasted? I originally planned to go out and take pictures the next day. Suddenly a netizen's account arrived, which surprised other netizens. It is better to act than to have a heartbeat. Follow the trend and learn. The live broadcast room, which originally had nearly 300,000 people, suddenly lost 20,000 people. If there weren't new people coming in, I'm afraid it would have burned even more. Liemo looked at the backstage record and didn't know whether to cry or laugh for a moment. Just say an idea and let netizens do it. I'm afraid only people like Suchen, who actually teach how to make money, can give everyone such high motivation. Suchen also specifically glanced at the 2 people next to him. The level of quality has nothing to do with whether you have money or academic qualifications, but to do with your brain. Some guys who only know how to bark should really stop being embarrassed here. Zhang Xingai Tan Yaling waited for Suchen. After a while, her expression recovered and even became proud. Suchen, let me tell you, don't be too proud. Although this method can indeed make a little money, you still haven't considered human nature. If the car owner is next to them when they take pictures, what do you think they will do? It's up to you to see what you do when we get sent to the hospital. Just like Su Chen said in advance. To do this project, in addition to being brave and good at taking photos, you also need to have a body that can withstand beatings. To avoid being caught by the car owner, a beating will be inevitable. What about your M? If you have time to be sarcastic here, why not think about how to compliment your capital dad? 1 or 2 of these economic experts will stare at companies. We ordinary people are not human at all, a bunch of sanctimonious bastards who only waste air. After 2 episodes of the program, only Su Chen is really teaching us how to make money. Even if the project has flaws, at least he is just teaching. Unlike you 2 guys, who only hold the stinky feet of capital and keep bragging, so that if you use your money to make money, you can't make 5,000 a month. Today's experts are not as good as they used to be. In the past, experts' suggestions were basically based on benefiting the people, in order to keep everyone fed and clothed. Nowadays, when experts make suggestions, they all look at the face of corporate capital, completely disregarding the life and death of ordinary people. After staying in the elite class for a long time, they no longer know what ordinary people are like. Otherwise, Su Xiangchun wouldn't have said that there was no one whose family didn't have $500,000 in cash. These experts should have rectified it long ago. Li Mingfei is a freshman. Home is in the countryside. I was also very successful in college and worked hard during a work-study program. I'm just a new student, and I don't have much career. I can only sweep the floor and wash dishes in the cafeteria. On weekends, when friends go out to surf the internet, hand out flyers outside. Even though I was exhausted every day, I could only do 30 or 40. It's not enough for a meal for the roommates. Today he came back from handing out flyers. Tired and hungry, he clicked on his phone to relax. I happened to see Su Chen's live broadcast room. When I heard him say that you can make money by taking photos casually, I immediately searched their local traffic management app and actually saw the casual photos on it. It really does. Would you like to go out and take some pictures? After a brief hesitation, Li Mingfei immediately went out holding his cell phone. He remembered when he came back. There are many cars parked on the electric driveway, and it is very dangerous for electric cars and bicycles to run onto the motorway. Just in time to sort them out. Arriving at the place soon, Li Mingfei took his mobile phone and turned on the positioning. The system time is displayed. With that good phone, I took a picture of the first car. The reason for the violation, license plate number, and vehicle model are all available. Finished the first one. I immediately went to the second one, and within 5 minutes, all 3 illegal vehicles in front of me were photographed and entered into the reporting system. Finally finished filming. I don't know if it will work. Li Mingfei was just thinking about it. This kind of thing is said to be approved within 7 days, but it usually takes 5 or 6 days to be approved. He just hopes to pass, it doesn't matter how many days. Buzz. Just as he was packing his things and planning to go back to school, a notification tone came from his cell phone. Passed the review. $10, just like this. Li Mingfei held the phone in disbelief. Wipe your eyes. Didn't expect this to be true. I really didn't expect it to happen so soon. With this photoshoot, why are you sending out flyers? Li Mingfei looked excitedly at the cars parked randomly on the street. They also have violations. But it's not too outrageous, it's still within the acceptable range. But now it's about making money. Then I can only die as a fellow Taoist, but not as a poor Taoist. I left a message in Su Chen's live broadcast room. The account has arrived, and immediately walked through the streets and alleys to take photos and collect evidence. The next 2 hours, Li Mingfei didn't even stop. As long as the car was parked on the road, there would be more or less problems. Not to mention those deliberately parked on sidewalks or motorized driveways. He couldn't even escape Li Mingfei's cell phone. $10, 20 yuan, $30, 300 yuan. Unknowingly, 30 vehicles were reported. Li Mingfei wiped the sweat from his forehead. Thinking of the live broadcast room, Tan Yeling said, "People who drive are of high quality." This sentence makes me want to laugh. If they were really tall, how could there be so many photos of him? It's almost time for class. I'll take 5 more pictures and then go back to school. Li Mingfei didn't realize that he was in front of a star-rated hotel, and the cars in front of him were not cheap. Soon a group of people came out of the hotel, walking unsteadily. When I saw him taking photos here, I pointed and shouted, "Boy over there, what are you doing?" In one sentence, Li Mingfei was so frightened that he stood still and did not dare to move. Look back. 3 or 4 tall and thick men came over menacingly. How to do. By the way, asked Su Chen quickly. Li Mingfei subconsciously asked for help in the live broadcast room. I was blocked by the car owner while taking pictures on the street. I can't run away now. They are coming soon. Can anyone give me an idea? Wait online. Urgent. Su Chen, who was still chatting, saw this message asking for help. Tan Yeling sneered, "Some people really went to take pictures. I just said what I said, and I said that if you take pictures, you will definitely be beaten. You don't believe it. What about now? I'm going to get slapped in the face. If you ask me, just take the beating honestly, hand your phone to me, delete the photos, and that's it, otherwise the beating will be even worse." Zhang Xingai also mocked beside him. "Brother, what are you waiting for? Run away." "That's right, why are you still asking here? Chen hasn't come here yet, so run as far as you can and don't look back." "Yeah, run quickly. If I were the car owner and I knew you were taking pictures here and wanted to deduct money from me, I would have to beat you to death. Run away, quickly." Everyone knows that although doing this kind of thing is legal and compliant, it is even encouraged by the traffic police. But car owners hate it. No one wants to park a car in case someone comes to take photos and collect evidence. If they were to meet him, they would be beaten to death on the spot. The only advice they gave was to run. The further you run, the better. Li Mingfei also reacted, put away his phone and prepared to run. But at this time, Su Chen said something very calmly. "Run? Why run? Don't be afraid, just stand there and fight him." Liemo Bingbing netizens everyone looked at Su Chen strangely, not understanding why he said that. Does this have any moral meaning? Mr. Su Chen, why don't you let this netizen leave? Continue like this. Something will happen. Bingbing couldn't understand either. The current situation is very dangerous. If the other party is still violent, netizens are afraid that they will be sent to the hospital. This guy has never cared about everyone's situation from beginning to end. He only cares about venting his dissatisfaction. What else do you expect him to say? Tan Yeling will not miss any opportunity to harm others. Zhang Xingai acted as a good guy and shouted into the camera, "No matter what Su Chen says, run away now and don't get caught by the car owner, otherwise the photos you took today may not be enough to pay for the medical expenses. Although you don't understand the meaning of the suggestions I mentioned, I can't possibly trick you if I let you escape this time. Yeah, stop thinking so much and run away. Don't be confused. It's still too late to run now." Netizens were also very anxious and asked him to run away. Su Chen was very calm. "Run for whatever reason, don't listen to them, just stand there. The person coming to you is not the car owner, but your great benefactor." "What do you mean? Is there something wrong with my ears? Did I just hear the great benefactor? It's fake, it's hard to see a normal expert, but now you're starting to lose your mind. Su Chen, wake up, you are all in a hurry." Su Chen said casually, "Listen to me, as long as the other party comes over, scold all the curse words in your mind, as hard as you want. As long as the other party dares to make a move, you can turn on the car horn and throw it in front of his face to see which car he is going to ride with you." Bingbing Liemo other people, how can this kind of imagination be played like this? But this is also a fact. The harder the other party hits him, the more benefits he will get. And in broad daylight, the other party can't beat him to death. Damn, this is a bit too imaginative. To be honest, I feel like I can learn from it. This seems to be a separate tutorial on how to make money. Brother, don't think too much. If you get internal injuries, you won't even have time to cry. I'm going to tell you, have you come up with the result of your discussion? Should I run away? Li Mingfei looked at his phone and almost cried, but also because he kept looking at his phone. The most false opportunity to escape was missed. A hand grabbed his collar and pulled him over. A tall, thick, shirtless man suddenly appeared in front of him. "What are you doing, kid?" gesturing at my car. "Do you want to steal it?" Li Mingfei quickly waved his hand. "No, I didn't plan to steal the car. I saw that your car was parked in the wrong place, so I planned to take some photos for the traffic police team. Then the fine." As soon as he heard the fine, the man immediately opened his eyes and raised his fist to hit him. Li Mingfei folded his hands in front of him to protect him, closed his eyes and shouted, "I can tell you, I am weak. If you punch me, I will be beaten. You may have to stay in the hospital for 10 days and a half, and you will have to pay for the medical expenses during this period, so think clearly." There was no time to learn how to understand the car whistle, but he also knew that knowing the car whistle was just a trick. The most important thing is to let the other party understand the consequences of taking action. But the other party was obviously drunk, and he couldn't guarantee that the other party would definitely stop. But it took a long time to wait. The opponent's hand did not fall, and Li Mingfei knew that he had made the right bet. "Open your eyes." He saw that the other person's face was red, but his arm was grabbed by his companion and he couldn't get down. "Get out of here. Don't let me see you. Otherwise, I'll beat you once if you see me." Li Mingfei packed up his clothes and ran quickly. "Before leaving, I didn't forget to take a few photos of the other person's car. This makes the other person even more angry." He kicked the tree next to him hard. Li Mingfei breathed a sigh of relief after escaping to heaven. Click on the phone and take a look. Of the photos of more than 30 vehicles, 2 more were approved. Another $20 came in. "Damn, it's so cool to make money. This is much more profitable than handing out flyers. Who will hand out leaflets after this?" Li Mingfei became more and more excited as he thought about it. As long as he does this, he can even form a team covering several kilometers. Completely eradicate random parking and parking. Oh, thinking about it this way, I am simply a messenger of justice. By the way, I haven't reported to netizens that I'm safe yet. Brothers, everything is fine. The other party didn't do anything. I also took pictures of his cars. I took pictures of 31 cars today and received 30 yuan. This is much faster than handing out flyers. Brothers, hurry up. Go. People in the live broadcast room were still worried about him, but they waited and rushed. Instantly aroused everyone's enthusiasm. This kind of thing is legal and can make money. It can also punish those who park indiscriminately. Why not do it? Many people were moved when they saw someone successfully taking a photo and even getting paid quickly. They immediately went out with their mobile phones to take pictures and make money. The number of people in the live broadcast room instantly dropped by 50,000. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 10 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 10 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 2,000 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching. System prompts kept appearing in his ears, and the corners of Su Chen's mouth gradually rose. This is the real way to make money while lying down. Although there were few this time, the success rate was very high, and each person even brought him hundreds of dollars in income every day. If that person is unwilling to be lonely, find another team. Make more money. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai on the side looked pale. I thought that the netizens' encounter with the car owner would have a negative impact on Su Chen, but look at it this way. There was no negative impact, and it even inspired other people to participate in this project. I'm so angry. This Su Chen. Li Mo looked at the background data, smiled bitterly and shook his head. Just a few minutes. The number of people in the live broadcast room has dropped by 30,000, and they are still running one after another. How many cars must be damaged tonight? In order to prevent everyone from running away, there is no way to proceed to the next link. Li Mo quickly asked Bingbing to perform the last step. Vote clearing. After receiving the instruction, Bingbing immediately took the microphone and said, "The 3 experts and scholars have all answered everyone's questions. I believe that everyone has questions about a certain expert, so vote him up and we will announce the answer." Someone? Certain ones. Does this still need to be chosen? 2 capitalist dogs, get out of here. As soon as the voting channel opened, countless netizens cast their votes. Tan Yeling, 5,862, Zhang Xingai, 7,895, Su Chen Tu, Tan Yeling, 7,956, Zhang Xingai, 11,523, Su Chen 3, Tan Yeling, 15,862, Zhang Xingai, 35,523, Su Chen 4. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai were far ahead in the votes, all with over 10,000. Among them, Zhang Xingai's vote count was even more impressive, reached 30,000. There is no suspense anymore. After that, Su Chen's votes were in single digits from beginning to end, and they did not break 10 until the end of the voting. Su Chen looked back at the 2 of them. These votes are probably due to them. Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai looked livid, but faced Su Chen's gaze. They still refused to admit defeat. Voting channel is closed. The votes of 3 people were displayed on the big screen. Tan Yeling, 38,862, Zhang Xingai, 67,333, Su Chen 8. Zhang Xingai is far ahead in votes, which shows how much everyone hates him. Pay money to go to work. Normal humans would never be able to think of such a suggestion, but he said it openly, making everyone very angry. Bingbing took the microphone and came to the middle of the stage. The voting channel is closed. Now we can see that the expert who is leaving this live broadcast room today is Mr. Zhang Xingai, but unfortunately, his identity is a real expert. Let's send him off. Led by Bingbing, the people around him really clapped. Zhang Xingai was ridiculed by everyone, but he didn't realize it. A pair of eyes stared at Su Chen, feeling very unhappy. This is all this guy's fault. I originally thought that Su Xiangchun's guess was too false, but now I see that this guy is really from the economic channel, and he plans to step on experts like them to get the upper hand. You kid, wait, let me find the evidence. I have to expose you. Get out of here, you bastard. Don't insult internet cafes. This kind of guy is the capitalist's dog. He will bark in front of anyone who gives him money. I can't believe that this kind of person can be called an expert and even appear on TV shows. The economic situation in the past few years has been bad, and those capitalists couldn't sit still, so they sent out some people to test everyone's tolerance. This time, everyone did not exclude them. Maybe in a few years, they will actually start to pay for work. It's fake. Will anyone really go to such an outrageous request? Did you forget to advance the screening? The advanced screening made everyone tremble. It was originally just a routine thought up by a video website, but it was copied by other major websites, accused several times. People online also apologized, but the advanced screenings still haven't disappeared. Capitalists' appetite will only grow. They must be stopped at the source. There are only 2 experts on the scene now. I don't know which one is true and which one is false. The next episode of the program will reveal it for you. After Bingbing said her last words, the live broadcast room went black. But netizens haven't left yet. Do you still need to ask? Definitely Su Chen. It can't be that woman. Judging from the circumstances of the first 2 departures, it is very likely that the woman is an expert. Tall fart, if she were an expert, I would report it to the tax bureau. I don't believe this kind of person even if she doesn't evade taxes. Me too, this is just about selling us to foreign capitalists. How about experts? I bother. The live broadcast ends. Bingbing greeted Su Chen warmly, but Tan Yeling was left out. This seems to her. This further solidifies the fact that Su Chen is from the economic channel. As soon as the staff took off her things, she turned around and walked away without stopping at all. Come outside. Zhang Xingai has been waiting for a long time. The next episode will be the last one. If we don't find some evidence in the past few days, the economic channel will really succeed. What's the rush? Look at this. Tan Yeling took out her tablet and there was an email on it. Zhang Xingai was surprised. What is this? I asked a private detective to check Su Chen's background information. This guy used to be an art student, studying acting. Suddenly he transformed into an expert and is on the same show as us. Do you think there is nothing fishy about it? Tan Yeling held the file and sneered, in the last program, if the economic channel still does this, we will expose him. Let netizens see who is the capitalist's dog. The show is over. But 2 more outrageous remarks appeared above. Zhang Peng took action again. Cut out the wonderful remarks of Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai and upload them to the short video platform. Du Yin. Quick first. Little Red Book. Come to every place so that everyone can take a good look. You work exhaustingly every day, why can't you improve your wages and benefits? Behind the scenes are these capitalist dogs giving them advice. Not only that, Zhang Peng also sent the video of Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai to his work group. Tan Yeling, workers' wages must not be increased. Our advantage is low labor costs. If they increase, foreign-funded enterprises will move their factories and companies to surrounding countries. By then, more people will not be able to eat. Zhang Xingai, my suggestion is to let companies set up a department so that newly graduated college students, people who have just come out of factories, and people who are out of touch with society can pay to study there. This will not only allow companies to, if you have money to provide benefits to the company, you can also give them work experience. This is a win-win situation, 2 videos at once. The work group was quiet for a moment, and then exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell is this? No salary increase? Paid to work? I'm so tired. Who are these 2 dogs barking at? Ma Peng, were you bribed by your boss to send this thing out? That's right, what kind of bullshit is this? Can these 4 people say it? Ma Peng, come out and explain clearly. The effect of these 2 videos is very good, even people who usually don't talk much can't help but jump out and at him. Ma Peng, you haven't watched TV recently, right? These are 2 experts on the economic channel. They have weird remarks, but I haven't even posted them. Holy shit, this guy is still an expert. I remembered, I saw them while browsing short videos before, and a new one came out so soon. These two guys don't usually go online? You can't even see how we scolded them, yet you still dare to say that. You are really following the capitalists till death. No, I can't bear it anymore. I'm going to scold them to death. Seeing their excitement, the corners of John Peng's mouth raised. This is the effect you want. As for why there are 3 experts, only 2 are included. This is his selfishness. The more ways to make money, the better, and the fewer people who know about it, the better. It's almost time. I have to go out and take pictures, lest they are all taken. John Peng brought good things. Get out quickly. John Peng and Li Ningfei made the same choice. Su Chen's method of making money is not widely publicized, but there are always people in this world who like traffic. Not just Mavin. Countless netizens cut the suggestions of Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai into videos and posted them, and many people even criticized them online. There are also some experts touting it. All kinds of monsters came out. In just 2 days, the top 3 searches on Vblog are all occupied by the word expert. Some people are discussing whether Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai are experts, and others are discussing whether the expert's suggestion should be given to ordinary people or to the government. Crowded. Even expert keywords appear in the hot search lists on various short video platforms. For a while, Tan Yeling and Zhang Xingai are equally popular. All scolding. While the 2 of them were scolded, another video quietly became popular. That's Su Chen's video teaching how to make money. Su Chen, use your mobile phone to follow your local traffic police app. After real name authentication, there will be a casual shooting function below. The video is only available on the Douyin platform. There were 150,000 likes, 50,000 comments, and 30,000 shares. This is not the most exaggerated. The most exaggerated thing is that its collection number has reached 250,000. In addition to cooking and fitness videos, the only video with more favorites than likes. Netizens who saw the video for the first time were also surprised. Let me go. Is it true or false? Really, our traffic control here also has a function to take pictures and report. A successful report costs 10 yuan. There are so many cars outside, so you can easily earn 300 to 400 a day. Didn't you listen? The people who drive are of high quality, so how can there be so many car photos? Tall fart. When I get on the highway, the cars in the emergency lane come one after another. If I had known about this function earlier, I would have taken pictures of them all and queued them up. Next time someone blocks my car, I will take a photo to see if they still dare. Netizens were surprisingly excited. Whether you drive or not, no one has ever been disgusted by cars. There is this function. You can make money while taking revenge, so why not? For a while, the number of downloads of traffic management apps in various places has skyrocketed. The operation of the traffic team was directly disrupted. What's going on? Why are the downloads so high? So many people in the server. The supervisor sitting next to him looked back. How many? How many more can there be during the summer vacation? During the summer vacation, high school seniors will learn to drive. The traffic control meeting ushered in a wave of downloads, but it basically calmed down in a month or 2. The operator turned around and pointed at the computer screen. Supervisor, in the past 2 days, the number of downloads has exceeded 150,000, and it is still rising. What? The supervisor almost spit out the water and ran over quickly. He was confused when he saw the data. What's going on? It seems like an expert from the economic channel teaches netizens how to make money. They found out about our reporting function. Another person held up a mobile phone with Su Chen's video on it. The supervisor explained the whole story. Some dumbfounded. No matter how much it was promoted, no one downloaded the traffic management app. As a result, netizens downloaded it like crazy because of a feature that had been available for a long time. Really don't know whether to cry or laugh. The operations side smiled bitterly. People who do software compensation are a completely different story. Damn it, what's going on with this guy lately? Why are there so many photos coming in? I don't have enough manpower, I'm going crazy. After traffic control apps in various places became popular, the system compensation system was overloaded. The claims review department was extremely busy during this time. Thousands of photos are uploaded every day. You must seize the time to review. Some people think that 7 working days is enough to take your time. But here's the thing. Push off today's work to tomorrow, and add tomorrow's work to what's left from today. More. The result was that it was too late. Let alone 7 working days, even if it takes 10 working days, there will still be hundreds of photos to review. A person who was responsible for auditing compensation scratched his head with both hands. Our casual shooting function has been online for more than a year. Why have so many photos suddenly exploded recently? The operation department sent police officers out to promote it. What kind of policewoman? Renai Yuan, who was working together on the side, stretched and rolled his eyes and said, he is an expert from the economic channel. He teaches netizens to make money. Let's just shoot it for 10 yuan at a time. Netizens are going crazy. There are still many people complaining about their local traffic control app for not taking photos easily. The frantic reviewer asked, how about we turn off the compensation function? What are you thinking about? Either it doesn't exist, or it will always be there. Wait until it becomes popular. Netizens will complain and even report it. What will you do then? Another reviewer complained helplessly. The two were complaining, while their supervisor started asking the traffic team for people. 3 reviews are really not enough. The traffic police team had no choice but to send 2 people over from the operations side. I'll do it slowly later. Su Chen also didn't expect that a method he mentioned would inexplicably open up a recruitment position. It can also be regarded as reducing a little employment pressure. It is different from these places where the local traffic management app has a casual shooting function. Those places that don't have this feature. Some people took their mobile phones directly to the traffic police team and asked why they did not have this function in their local area. The traffic police team can only explain. The situation in each place is different and cannot be generalized. There are too many people asking questions every day. There was nothing they could do, so they made a video and posted it online, explaining it emphatically. They also posted at Su Chen's video with emphasis. Regions differ from region to region, and not everyone can report. Netizens are not calm anymore. Let me go, we don't have any here, it's very uncomfortable. We also have one here, but it only costs 1,500 yuan per month. So we can only report 150 vehicles, which is uncomfortable. You are great, you can still make extra money. I work for 3,500 a month, and I can't even make extra money. It's too uncomfortable. You can tell that you are not a Su Chen fan at first glance. You can sell dogs, or you can pretend that you have one, and then go to nightclubs, bars, and other places to look for luxury cars to take pictures. Wait for them to come out and beat you, and then you can choose a car. Brother, you want me to die? How could it be possible? These are all methods taught by Su Chen. After the traffic management app incident, Su Chen's method of making money in the last episode of the show was also revealed. In addition, this time the netizen almost got beaten. Su Chen already has 3 tips for making money. A person with no conscience. 1 wants to resist beating. A tough one. No one hates life, but this is not a problem for netizens. Now everyone is short of money, as long as they can make money. As long as there is no violation of law or discipline. What not to do? For a time, cars all over the country were cautious, fearing that they would be fined if they parked in the wrong place. 10 yuan for a photo shoot. One time they were photographed, it cost 100 yuan. This incident quickly became a joke and spread quickly on the internet. Douyin anchor Wang Wenjian complained live. Friends, do you know something happened recently? Very bizarre. It's so exaggerated. I might not believe it when I heard it before, but now it's really happened. What's going on? You are the one who broadcasts League of Legends. Why are you chasing hot topics everywhere? How about we talk more about female boxing? I like to hear the story of boiling sheep. Many viewers in the gaming industry do not pay much attention to hot topics. Wang Wenjian naturally understands the audience very well. He explained, a very interesting thing happened recently. When I went out, I found many people running around with mobile phones. I asked them what they were doing and didn't say anything, but I saw them taking pictures of the car. Photographing a car? Internet celebrity? This has not been the case for a long time. Do you want to show off your luxury car again? I've seen through you, you weirdo. You are really wrong. Wang Wenjian laughed. I am not pretending, and they are not celebrities. You may not believe the real purpose of taking pictures. It's to make money. If you take a picture of a car parked randomly, you can get 10 yuan. Hey, you can't believe it. Wang Wenjian smiled bitterly and said, why do I know this? It's because the last time I went to a bar, the doorman parked my car in a random place and fined me 100 yuan. At that time I was Wang Wenjian spread his hands and made a very helpless expression. He really didn't expect it at the time. There were no cameras in the place the doorman found, and it was also very empty, where he usually left his car. It was even said that there were more than a dozen cars there at that time. As a result, each vehicle was fined 100 yuan. Although the money is not much, but it's really depressing. Danmaka saw his expression and laughed like crazy. Haha, I remembered when I said this. It seems that it was Su Chen who said, you can get money for taking pictures of this kind of car. I'll fine you 100, give him 10 yuan, and I'll go. The traffic police team makes good money. You deserve it. I hate parking and leaving things randomly. Same as above, especially those cars occupying the electric lane. It's annoying to look at them. Please teach me how to shoot it. I will shoot it too. Seeing that his fans seemed to be planning to take pictures, Wang Wenjian quickly stopped him. Let me tell you carefully, this thing is not available in every place. You must first download the local traffic police team's app, and then see if there is that option. In addition, Su Chen, who proposed this method of making money, also said that to make this kind of money, you need to resist beating. Speaking of this, Wang Wenjian couldn't help but laugh. I really can't imagine how a high-level expert could think of such a down-to-earth way to make money. I also heard that the traffic police team has started to recruit people because of the recent popularity of software. Brothers with connections can go and have a look. Wang Wenjian is not the only internet celebrity who was photographed. PDD is also deeply troubled. Recently there is a program on the economic channel that teaches you how to make money. There is an expert named Su Chen. Other experts pull us and ask us to send money to the boss. This expert really teaches us how to make money. He really makes me cry to death. PDD was in the live broadcast room, holding the electronic eye in his hand and taking a sip, but this guy is a bit disgusting. He just teaches others to make money by taking pictures of traffic violations. Duck. Do you know how much money was lost on my car during this period? $1,000. I was fined 1,000 yuan for 10 days and 100 yuan a day. I was speechless. I just went to a certain store to pick up something, and I left in less than 10 minutes. I was photographed, and the person who took the picture was very confident and provoked me. Really are. Me too. I was on a business trip recently and there was no parking space around. I was photographed and uploaded within 10 minutes. It was hard to guard against it. Me too, I feel helpless, but I can understand it. If I had such a way to make extra money, I would also take part in the auction. Speaking of, you guys still like to park your car too much. Traffic jams on urban roads are all due to your efforts. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, if someone hadn't called, I don't think you would have moved your car at all. If you asked me, it would have been deducted. Good. Yes, I support fines and let those who park on random streets be fined. Seeing the commotion in the barrage, PDD quickly said, you have all misunderstood. What I want to say is that this expert is very interesting and feels very down to earth. I heard that the next episode will be the last episode of their program. The real and fake experts are. It's time to tell the difference. Do you want to get to know each other in the live broadcast room before announcing the answer? I should be able to contact you. What the hell? Hurry up. I watched his live broadcast to see if I can learn more about ways to make money here. It must be possible. Cao Zhu will be the musical guest in the next issue. You can invite him to come. Okay, stop talking. I think you seem to have met him. I can try to initiate my relationship, but let me declare it in advance. I will definitely not invite anyone who has nothing to do with music to come to a music program. Please stop talking nonsense about this, okay? PDD shows attitude. At this concert, his attitude has always been very firm. Invite only the people you want to invite. Just do what needs to be done. This is why netizens like him. Just when PDD was trying to get Su Chen's contact information, another sentence came over the barrage. Seazu, invite paid experts to work. PDD just said one word after seeing it roll. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 10 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 10 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 2,000 yuan. Imperial Villa. Su Chen was lying on the sofa watching TV. He moved his family here last week. Very comfortable stay. Listening to the system prompts in my mind, I felt happy. By the way, I still have a double gold coin card that I can't use. Use the double gold card. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 20 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 40 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 4,000 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 5,000 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 30,000 yuan. Kindness? Su Chen was stunned for a moment and immediately sat up. 30,000 yuan? No, it's 15,000. That's not right either. How come there are so many? You shouldn't be able to get so much money with the two methods I teach. What method was used to earn this money, and why is it on me? Su Chen thought for a while. When a dog is sold, it depends on luck and the skill of the person selling the dog. At most 3 or 4,000. A person who takes photos earns hard-earned money, and the illegal photos he can take only cost 50 yuan at most. This 30,000 yuan. Su Chen's eyelids twitched. No way. Is it true that someone provoked the car owner and was sent to the hospital? Don't say it. You really don't want to say that. This possibility is very high. Forget it. If you have the guts to make money, you should get rich. This kind of thing is close to a disaster. Of course Su Chen would not recommend it, but someone has actually done it, and he made money. He would not tell the system righteously that he did not want the money. Su Chen is not stupid. System, how much money do I have now? Ding. Congratulations to the host for earning a total of 150,000 yuan through teaching. The current system deposit is 113352. The two shows made a total of 150,000 yuan. Excluding the 40,000 yuan from the first show, the total profit in the past few days was 110,000 yuan. Su Chen slapped his mouth. 110,000 yuan is a bit different than expected. It's still a program restriction. If you can find a program that keeps asking me to talk about projects, it would be great. The best way to make money is through online projects. It's easy for a person to earn 10,000 or 20,000 a month. Su Chen calculated in his mind and kept 10,000 yuan in reserve. Take out 100,000 and draw a lottery. System, draw 10 prizes. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a lucky card in the lottery. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of charm through the lottery to automatically add. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of strength through the lottery to automatically add. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of physical fitness through the lottery, which will be automatically added. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 million cash in the lottery, which has been credited to your bank card. Shall I go? I have money? Su Chen's eyes widened, and his phone quickly received a notification message. 1 million is really here. System, come back 99 times. Su Chen waved his hand and bought 990,000 yuan. I plan to have a lottery night today. Ding. The lottery system can only be used for teaching money. The money generated from the system and earned by the host itself will not be counted. Please enjoy it. The host, Su Chen, it's quite humane. Except for 1 million, most of the rest are attribute points. Because the system does not have a panel, Su Chen doesn't know what his current physical data is. However, he can now crush unopened cans with one hand. This kind of power was something he could not even imagine before. By the way, there seems to be a lucky card. What is this? Lucky card. Within 1 hour after use, the host's luck value will increase by 10 points. The specific effect is ominous. Seeing the explanation, Su Chen felt helpless. But think about it. Who can say anything about luck? How about buying a lottery ticket? Just when Su Chen was thinking wildly, the phone suddenly rang. It's an unknown number. Hello? Hello, is this Su Chen, Expert Su? I'm PDD. Su Chen felt like she had received a scam call. An internet celebrity anchor. What should I call him if nothing happens? Just hung up. The PDD people in the live broadcast room were stunned. What's going on? Why did the phone hang up? Ha ha ha, Seazu, your reputation is still too small. It should be that the experts are too defensive. This is treating you as a telecommunications fraud. Ha ha ha, is there anyone else who can imitate the voice of a naughty pig? How disgusting is that AI? Hey Yar, you can't really think of me as a telecom fraud, right? PDD called again without saying anything, and this time he went straight to the point. Su Chen, right? Don't hang up the phone yet. I'm really PDD. If you don't believe me, you can come to my live broadcast room. I'm calling you right here. Su Chen in the villa took her mobile phone and clicked on the PDD live broadcast room. I actually saw him up there. Do hold the phone. You're such a naughty pig. What are you doing to me? PDD didn't waste time. You've been in the limelight recently. I don't intend to take advantage of your popularity. Do you have time this Friday night to come to my place? Go to your place? It's not impossible, but my show will start in a few days. I don't have time. Su Chen was helpless. Of course, he wanted to go to the PDD live broadcast room and give himself another chance. Add some popularity. But PDD people are in the Magic City, and he is in the Imperial City. No matter how you look at it, it's not something you can just run back and forth in a day or two. The main thing is that I am too tired. It's easy. You can also start a live broadcast. We can connect to the microphone and just chat. This is easy to say. Hearing what PDD said, Su Chen would naturally not refuse. Find the computer. According to the method given by PDD, register an account on DouYu and start a live broadcast. PDD hung up the phone, breathed a sigh of relief, and said to the water friend, "Did you see? This is my network of connections. Just call me and say connect, just connect. Pretend, it's not time for you to be hung up on again." Saucy pig shocked. Shit, there are screenshots, send them to me. Experts will come over in a while, but I need to ask more about ways to make money. Our traffic management app has now started to restrict it. We can only report 10 vehicles a day. It's so uncomfortable, crying face. Our community here no longer allows me to enter, laughing and crying. I want to learn to lose my conscience. I wonder if Expert So can give me some more suggestions. You still have no conscience, you are really not afraid of being caught. Knowing that PDD invited Su Chen, the barrage was very lively. Except for those sugar daddies. Everyone who is not an ordinary person wants to make more money. The last person who said she didn't care about money was Ma Yun, but in China, there are a few people who are richer than him. Such people. Sooner or later something will happen. Soon, PDD received the connection notification and clicked the mouse. Su Chen's face appeared on the computer. What the hell? Does the computer bring beauty? Expert Su seems to be very handsome. Something's wrong. Last time I watched TV, he wasn't so handsome. Is he wearing makeup? This background? Expert Su also lives in a villa. Oh, I saw on the internet before that someone said that Su Chen was an art student who couldn't find a job. I believed it. Now that I look at it, that news is pure fake news. So who are the real experts and who are the fake experts? Seeing the real person coming, many people ran from the PDD live broadcast room along the network cable. Most of them are asking about Su Chen's appearance. To this, Su Chen smiled and said nothing, and said to him, "You came to me today, didn't you just ask me how to take care of my skin? Isn't this a waste of time? Ask about making money. You don't ask about making money, but if I take the initiative to say it, wouldn't it be too fake?" PDD said, "Su Chen, Expert Su, right? You are finally here. You don't know. Your information has been overwhelming these days. My car was fined 1,000 yuan because of your popularity. You said, am I wrong? You don't plan to ask me to collect debts, so you contacted me. Then I will run away." Su Chen pretended to run away. PDD tried to stop him. "No, today I'm mainly going to pay friends back. They know I can contact you, and they want to know if there are any money-making projects that can't be mentioned on the Yangtze channel. They want to learn. On my side, I just want to pull the strings. Yes, yes. Make money. I came to you because I must want to learn how to make money. Hurry up, my little notebook can't wait. What a small book. I have already started to change my clothes and get ready to go out. Now I say, I will go to work and make first-hand money." Don't go out. Is there anything you can do at home? I'm afraid of getting beaten. Netizens are very active. Su Chen looked at their words, touched his chin and smiled. It seems that everyone is really enthusiastic. I do have a few projects here that can be profitable, but they are all network projects. I don't know if you want to hear about them. Ha ha ha, here it comes. I didn't expect there would be a project. Say it quickly, say it quickly. My wallet is already thirsty. Don't worry about your conscience. The main thing is to make money. As long as you make money, hurry up, whether it's online or in real life. I can't wait. Almost instantly, Su Chen's screen was covered with barrages. There is no doubt about it. It's all about methods. Dear me, what's wrong with you? I've never seen you so short of money. Are you stunned after meeting an expert? PDD raised his hands in shock. Normally, no one would be poor, but when Su Chen came, everyone wanted to make money. What an outrageous situation this is. You have money, of course you don't think so. Yes, watching live broadcasts is just a pastime. Except for beggars, who would cry out about poverty when they have nothing to do. Beggars cry for poverty because they want to make money. It's the same. This is a true expert. He has taught 2 projects and made money. Of course he must learn if he has the opportunity. Okay, I understand. PDD quickly said to Su Chen, "Have you seen the enthusiasm of netizens? You'd better tell me quickly. If you don't tell me, I'm afraid you won't be able to get out." Su Chen laughed. Okay, let's just say. Actually, the project is very simple. Have you ever heard of Red Bull compensation? Red Bull pays? What is this? I know Red Bull, it's an energy drink. What can I pay for this thing? Is it possible that there are fake Red Bulls sold out there, and you get 3 for every fake one? Are you going to tell us how to tell the difference between true and false? Of course I'm not reporting them for selling fake things. It's actually very simple, just a simple Red Bull drink. Su Chen took out a can of Red Bull from the side and put it in front of the camera. Look, there is something special about the Red Bull in my hand. Red Bull, what's the difference? They are all the same, exactly the same as what I drink. Is it a different taste? I don't know. Stop playing riddles and tell me quickly. Seeing the words on the barrage, Su Chen felt helpless. Observation is so weak. How else do you make money? There seems to be a blue mark on Red Bull? Health products. Seeing this barrage, Su Chen laughed. Yes, someone saw it. That's the blue label. Su Chen put the Red Bull bottle close to the screen and pointed the blue label of the health product into the camera. At this time, the whole screen was filled with. Su Chen said, "Functional drinks with this logo are considered health products. If you want to sell them in a store, you must be qualified to sell health products, otherwise they will be sold illegally. If the Red Bull you buy has this logo, and you find that the sales range of his store does not include health products, you can use this reason to report it. How much you can make from one order depends on your ability." What the hell? I work overtime and drink Red Bull every day. I don't know how I can still play like this. Damn it, isn't this what professional counterfeiters do? Isn't this a bit immoral? The store has been open for so long, and I don't even know if I can sell my goods. I will pay a small penalty to increase my memory, so as not to suffer a loss next time. Still taking advantage of loopholes, but I like it. Most netizens expressed surprise, while some were curious. It is obviously an offline project. Why is it said to be an online project? Su Chen explained with a smile. Of course this kind of project can be done offline, and it's easier offline than online. but I don't think you are afraid of being beaten, so I'll bring you someone who won't be beaten. When I buy Red Bull online and find a blue label, I say it doesn't taste right, and then I ask him for a business license, and he usually gives it to me. Isn't this much simpler at this moment? Su Chen reminded. By the way, don't get confused. Those with blue labels are health products. If it is a Red Bull flavored drink, it is just an ordinary drink and there is no way to compensate. Oh my god, do you need to be qualified to sell health products to sell Red Bull? I've been drinking Red Bull for so many years and I don't know anything about it. PDD took the Red Bull can next to him and looked around. I actually found the blue mark on it. I'll go, it's really a health product, haha cough. Is this thing really fake? Can I really get money for it? Why don't I try it too? PDD held the Red Bull bottle and laughed like a pig. The barrage told him to quickly find the boss to face the line. PDD kept laughing and said to the assistant next to him, Xiao Li, where did you buy this Red Bull? Let's go find the boss to fight. Xiao Li smiled bitterly, I didn't buy it, it was a gift from the boss. Ha ha ha, brothers, it seems that it is no longer possible. The Red Bull I have here was given by others. I don't know where I bought it. Check to see if you have any around you. If so, try it and report back. PDD is laughing, he feels unreliable. They went out and drank so much Red Bull. How could they ever get a healthcare product business license? Isn't this nonsense? Netizens have not returned from the test, and PDD urged Su Chen, besides this, are there any other ways to make money? Of course we have this. Su Chen's lips twitched, but I still need to bury my conscience a little bit. Do you want to listen? Any other projects? Fortunately, I didn't leave. I took a small notebook and wrote it down first. Isn't it troublesome this time? Will he be beaten? Why make money if you are afraid of trouble? It would be great to lie at home and sleep, God will give you money. PDD didn't expect that Su Chen really had it. Then asked, what's the way? Why don't we just pay compensation? Su Chen scratched his face in embarrassment. Well, it's true that compensation is still paid, but it's not a health product like Red Bull, but tea compensation. Does this thing also have a special sales license? It shouldn't be. There are many micro businesses selling tea now, and I don't see any problems. Are you talking about the tea girl? You still have to go to a regular tea shop for tea, otherwise you will be tricked. Quickly, what do you think of this? I have no conscience, I want to make money now, quickly. Netizens who had not yet set out saw that there was still tea compensation, and they all gathered in front of the computer to wait for Su Chen. Just for a moment. The popularity of Su Chen's live broadcast room has soared to 100,000. Su Chen cleared her throat and said, actually, tea is a little more troublesome than Red Bull, but it's just a little. When you sell tea, especially PUER, the outer packaging has the GB/T implementation standard. If not, you can feel free to talk to the boss and get it right. GBT, what is this? Is this thing so powerful? Is it better than Sanyu products? Su Chen smiled. GB/T is the national testing standard. If there is no such standard, it means that the product has not been tested and cannot be sold on the market. PUERT, experts know it very well. Generally, PUERT is sold as tea cakes, which are directly picked and made, and these things may not be printed on them. I have one at home. Wait. Really not? I can go try it. I also have tea cakes, rub them. I have mine, as well as the production date and manufacturer. Just for a while, many netizens started looking for it at home. They actually found a lot of tea cakes, which were brought by my family when they went on trips, and there really were no national standards on them. It's just that it's too old. And the place where I bought it was too far away, so I couldn't pay compensation at all. But it doesn't matter. Just know that this method can really make money. PDD also looked at his teacup. Oh my god. Tea can also be used to pay compensation. I feel like what you're saying is that for all the food around me, I'd like to see if I can go to the boss and ask for money. Only then did PDD realize why other experts had been scolded online. Only Su Chen was singled out for praise. This is really teaching people to make money. But this method of making money is really not acceptable to everyone. It's so heartless. Su Chen, expert Su, do we have a normal way of making money without compensation? I always feel that it is not good to rip off people like this. PDD tried to put it tactfully. This is not extortion, this is basically blackmail. Many netizens also feel unbearable. They are all small businesses. This trip costs thousands of dollars, and one day, or even several days, is wasted. Such money is in hand. They are also uncomfortable. But Su Chen didn't think so, and retorted, this is not called extortion, we can even call it a gentle reminder. It's not like you don't know that there is a profession in this world called professional anti-counterfeiters. They go back to various supermarkets and small shops to look for things that can be used to crack down on counterfeiting and extortion. Once these people get it, it won't be a few thousand yuan, but tens of thousands. We are just letting the store have a good memory. The amount of money can be discussed. Who should make the money? Shit, I forgot that there are professional counterfeiters. Those guys know the law. If they see tea without GB/T, they will probably buy a few thousand yuan of tea first and then pay the compensation, which may be tens of thousands of yuan. Then why can't we remind the store to pay attention? Human nature is like this. If you don't suffer, you will never remember the pain. You have to let him hurt once before you will remember. After everyone said this, PDD also understood. Being bitten by professional counterfeiters is worse than being bitten by them. At least our water friends know how to take it easy. As for those who don't understand, I can only say that the store owner deserves this fate. PDD clasped his hands in his fists. You are the real expert. I am really blind. I'm sorry, expert. Su Chen quickly said, hey, it's no big deal. It's normal to have compassion. But I don't have money in my pocket. Let's look at the money first before talking about anything else. Do you want to hear about another project? What the hell? Besides, it's time to come today. I want it. Check is making trouble. Just when Su Chen was about to say something else, someone suddenly sent a plane, followed by a sentence. Expert Su Chen, I owe a lot of debt now and I have some goods. Can you teach me how to sell? Su Chen touched his chin and was silent for a moment. It seems that a water friend has a family problem. How about I connect the microphone first and help him solve the problem? Tan Yeling looked at the information about Su Chen in her hand at home. The more I watched, the angrier I became. Finally, he threw the thing on the table. Humph. A pretty guy who was picked up by the show crew really thinks he can step on experts like us and get to the top, waiting for the next program to come out. If you still win in the end, I will expose you and make you look embarrassed in front of everyone. In recent days, the voices scolding her on the internet have become louder and louder. It even affected her work. Several bank consultants have not contacted her in this short period of time, and even official agencies have not asked her for her opinion recently. Others will gain fame and fortune by participating in the show. Only her. I lost my face by participating in a show, and now I may not even be able to keep my job. She had lost so much that she couldn't stay sane. Jingle bell. The phone rang. It was Zhang Xingai's call. Hey, Zhang Xingai, what are you doing? Consultant Tan, please watch the Do You live broadcast. What are you doing? I don't play games. In Tan Yeling's view, live streaming is just about playing games or selling goods, and it has nothing to do with her. Zhang Xingai on the opposite side was anxious. It does matter a lot. Come in quickly and take a look. Su Chen is teaching you how to make money there. What? Tan Yeling followed the website provided by Zhang Xingai and came to Do You Live. No need to look for it at all. The first one on the homepage was a live broadcast room called PDD, and on the other side of his screen was the face that she would never forget. Wrong. This face seems to have become more handsome again. Tan Yeling, why is this guy doing live broadcast? Zhang Xingai, I don't know either, or my nephew told me that Su Chen was linked to PDD, and he also mentioned 2 ways to make money. Tan Yeling's eyes flickered. What method? Similar to professional anti-counterfeiters, one is compensation from Red Bull, Dongpeng Tang, which uses the negligence of selling health products, and the other is compensation for tea. Tea that is not tested in accordance with national standards can also require merchants to pay compensation. Zhang Xingai immediately used the method Su Chen mentioned. This kid, where did you hear all these evil things? Tan Yeling was a little confused. In her opinion, Su Chen is a guy who was promoted by the economic channel without any real ability. Those things mentioned in the show, they were all given by the program team so that he could step on the experts' corpses and rise to the top. But what happened today? Tan Yeling listened to Su Chen's explanation inside. There was a murmur in my heart. Is it possible that this guy is really capable? It shouldn't be. You are really capable, but you still behave like that? Can't even pay the rent? Zhang Xinhai heard that the other person was silent and couldn't help but ask, Consultant Tan, what should we do now? Tan Yeling was silent for a moment. Everything is ready, and the arrow has to be fired. No matter what he does, we must expose his true face. At this moment, a barrage asking for help flew over. Su Chen asked netizens for their opinions. Tan Yeling thought this was a good opportunity and planned to see if Su Chen was really capable. There is a problem. I agree, this is okay. After all, we are all water lovers, and there are already 2 projects today, and we have to test them in 2 days. Can you help? What are you doing? Of course I can help. It's not that we can't learn, right? That's right, helping water friends is also helping ourselves. What if someone is in the same situation as him? Su Chen smiled. It seems that everyone is very kind-hearted. Of course, it doesn't matter who the friend is, the quality must be just right. PDD laughed and patted his belly. But you are so kind that I am embarrassed to teach you those unscrupulous things, Su Chen said with a smile. The barrage exploded immediately, and everyone refused to help. Su Chen was just joking. This person's flight brought many other netizens into his live broadcast room, which increased his popularity. The popularity of the live broadcast room now reaches 250,000. I feel that if he talks about a few more projects in the evening, his popularity in the live broadcast room will be better than the popularity of the program teaching you to make money. Su Chen immediately connected, and a middle-aged man's voice came out. Hey, 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 can you hear me? Su Chen smiled. You hear me? Have you encountered any trouble recently? Yes, yes. The voice of the man opposite was very excited, and he quickly explained his situation. I am a wholesaler of goods. I haven't gotten my money back recently. I still have to pay my employees' wages, but I have real money in my hand. I have no money. I really have no choice but to come to you. Hey, this is where we do business. If we don't get back the money from the top, we can't owe the money from the bottom. Tell the truth. To be honest, I'm afraid the employees below are going to cause trouble. I feel the same way. Expert Su, is there any way to solve it? Shuo Yu is a good boss. Even if the people above him owe money, he never thinks about arrears of wages to the people below him. This requires hundreds of thousands of dollars in a short period of time. I'm afraid even if we do the things I mentioned, it won't be enough. This kind of thing is indeed a bit difficult to handle. Su Chen remembered what he said just now and asked, you said just now that you still have a batch of goods in hand and plan to sell them to pay off the debt. What kind of goods are they? Have you tried online sales? The man said in a very low tone, it's stockings. I also tried selling them online, but the results were not very good. Stockings. Su Chen touched his chin. After a while, snapped his fingers. I have an idea, but it's a bit shameless. Do you want to try it? Chen Feiyu is a commodity wholesaler. Docking factory. He has 3 warehouses filled with goods. There has been a problem with the capital chain recently. The factory is being renovated and the money will not be available in a short time. Dozens of his employees still need to eat. He scratched his head anxiously. Even if the items in the warehouse are sold at low prices, there will still be a batch of stockings that cannot be sold. Or, even if it were sold, it wouldn't be able to fill the hole. But selling it can also reduce the losses of the people below, and maybe it can keep them going for a while. That's why Chen Feiyu found Su Chen. He narrated what happened clearly, and PDD took a puff of his e-cigarette. This is Chen Feiyu. You are really a real man, a real man. You would rather starve yourself than give out the money. To be honest, I haven't seen you for many years. I've never had a boss like you. A boss like you should really make a fortune. Logically speaking, I should also help you, but I'm just a bad gamer. If you have other goods, I might be able to help you sell them, but stockings, I really have. Can you imagine me here calling everyone to buy stockings? No, 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 don't pollute my eyes, my brain. I really want to listen to someone who has never heard this sentence. I feel like I have been contaminated. After PDD became famous, it was not like some anchors who took all the resources for themselves. It can be said that he has achieved something that can benefit the world at the same time. Only, he is a man, and he is fat. He was nicknamed a slutty pig by water friends. Who could have imagined such a horrific story about letting a saucy pig sell stockings? As for his fans, most of them are men. The remaining female fans buy 10 pairs each, which is not enough to consume. This matter is really difficult to handle. There's nothing I can do, really. Chen Feiyu hesitated, seeing that PDD really couldn't help, so he said helplessly, if the experts can't do anything, I can only do it first. Let's rent out the warehouse and get the money and then we'll talk about it. Renting a warehouse is very simple, but it is different when a large warehouse is involved. Usually there are long-term leases, at least a year or 2. There are even 3-year contracts. In other words, Chen Feiyu's 3 large warehouses may have to be rented out for 2 years, even if the funds are withdrawn later. It was also a very big blow to him, but there is nothing we can do now. Chen Feiyu was about to log off, but Su Chen on the side suddenly said, isn't it just stockings? This is very simple, but it's a bit shameless. If you do it, I will teach you the method. I want it. Of course I want it. Chen Yufei, who was already prepared to be disappointed, seemed to have grasped Sheng's hope when he heard Su Chen's words, and nodded quickly, even if Su Chen couldn't see it. I also want to express my current excitement. What the hell? Shameless? How else can you be shameless? We're not going to let him wear stockings and sell them online. That won't work. Ugh. Hurry up and withdraw it. I don't want to see what I just said. It's so disgusting. This is so shameless. This is simply perverted. No, expert, if you really dare to make this suggestion, I will report it. No kidding. Netizens are wildly imagining Chen Feiyu wearing stockings for publicity. It's really a bit mentally polluting. Even PDD sternly warned, Su Chen, you are an expert, don't lead the audience. Forward. Su Chen scratched his chin. I really didn't intend to let him wear it for sale, but my method. How about I chat with Boss Chen privately? For the first time, Su Chen also felt that his method was a bit inappropriate to speak in public. Mainly it's a bit embarrassing. And this method, as long as it is used, will definitely sell out. Even if it is just Chen Feiyu, the system can get enough money. What's more, there's a lucky card, right? Even if Chen Feiyu can't sell it, the lucky card can always help him. No, I have taken off my pants. Why are you telling me this? Don't you want to teach us? Don't be sneaky. Expert, my family also sells stockings. Don't hide your secrets. I want to hear it too. I'm shameless. I can even sell it wearing stockings. Expert, don't hide your secrets. Boss Chen, please say something, and we will help you persuade the experts. You are not going to abandon us. Just do it yourself. Be grateful. When Chen Feiyu saw the barrage, he also said awkwardly, Expert Su, why don't you just tell me directly? After all, the water friend just helped me. That's okay. Su Chen coughed to hide his embarrassment. Look into the camera. It's actually very simple. Don't you sell stockings? You can give away stockings for free outside the school. Free delivery? What's the use? Isn't this just a loss of money? Can T read? Didn't they pay compensation this time? If you give it away, it will be gone. How can you make money? Early death and early rebirth. Chen Feiyu was also puzzled, but he didn't say anything and waited for Su Chen to speak. PDD couldn't wait any longer and asked directly, if you give it away, you won't have any money. How can you make money? Su Chen opened his mouth to explain. Of course it's not free, a deposit is definitely required. And there are rules. First, it must be a girl. Second, stockings can be damaged, but they cannot disappear. In other words, I want to see stockings at all costs, and silk threads at all costs. In a word, they must wear them for at least a week. After a week, you take back the old stockings and let them wear the new stockings. Chen Yu Fei. PDD. Netizen speech, what does it mean? And why do I feel that the plot is going to a bad place? Okay, director, don't worry, future programs will only become more and more exciting. Lee Mo hung up the station manager. Flying happily. In the last episode of the program, because of Su Chen's crazy output, all netizens turned their attack targets to experts. The show avoided scolding. Moreover, the reputation has slowly changed due to the money-making projects taught by Su Chen. This is a good trick to bring trouble to Shui Dong Yin. Now not only is the program preserved, the station director even personally helps invite those big shots to appear on the show. Wait for Su Chen to win in the next episode. In the next issue, we can let them compete together to make money. Su Chen competes with those big guys to make money. Why is this scene so unreal? Lee Mo didn't know if Su Chen could compare. But I am inexplicably confident. Su Chen had a huge impact on him. He was obviously just a fake expert, but he acted more genuine than a real expert. Now even if Su Chen says he can fly, Lee Mo also thought it was possible. By the way, tell the good news in the group so they don't have to worry. Lee Mo, don't worry about the show being disbanded. The director just called and the show will continue until this season is over. Very good. I almost packed up my things and went to another group. I saw it, and the online reviews for us are very good. How could we open another variety show? Then you think, will Su Chen make money with those big guys? It's hard to say. Teaching others to make money and competing with big guys to make money are two different things. I think the main thing is the rules of the game. Only when the rules are well formulated can it be interesting. Otherwise, if the boss gives an order and the partners throw over 20 billion, it will be nothing. Yes, the main thing is fairness. Lee Mo was really reminded by them. Patronizing and having fun. Forget about making money by competing with the big guys. There must be rules of the game, otherwise the big guys will definitely make more money than Su Chen, a fake expert. What better than that? However, the rules of the game require a few more people to brainstorm. At this moment, Bing Bing spoke in the group. Bing Bing, can the show continue? Very good. I watched Su Chen's live broadcast and thought the show was going to be gone. What? Expert Su started a live broadcast? Don't talk about experts. Expert has become a derogatory term now. Mr. Su started a live broadcast? I want to go see it too and find some small projects to make some extra money. Do you need to look for it? I think the compensation for taking pictures is good. I made 200 to 300 in the past 2 days, which is a lot of fun. Depend on. You guys are just trying to get rich in silence? You are stupid. Su Chen said in the show that as long as you have the ability to execute, you can make money. If you don't do it, then who is to blame? Lee Mo was stunned while holding the phone. Why did Su Chen start a live broadcast? Lee Mo, what live broadcast? Su Chen started a live broadcast. Bing Bing, yes, I'm working on Do You, connected to PDD, and now I'm teaching netizens how to make money, one for a while, and now there are two, haha, it's so funny. Bing Bing, now there is a water friend who is in trouble at home and asked Su Chen to help. He really agreed. This is too bold. What if it doesn't succeed? Lee Mo quickly ran to the computer and found the Do You website. On the home page, you can see the connection between PDD and Su Chen. and then look at the popularity of the live broadcast room. More than 1.3 million hits, nearly twice as much as the show. Lee Mo complained softly, "Why don't you make the show more popular and help Boss Chen sell stockings? Free delivery, girls only." "Su Chen, what on earth are you doing?" In the live broadcast room, whether it's a barrage or someone I know, when I hear Su Chen's rules, my head is filled with questions. What kind of rules are these? Why does it sound so weird? Chen Yufei couldn't help but ask, "Expert Su, can I know why this is? I gave away so many stockings and only received a deposit. I'm afraid it won't be enough to pay off the debt. And why do I change them every week? Is there any reason for this? What's the use of the recovered stockings? Shouldn't they all be thrown away?" This is also the issue that netizens are most concerned about. Although stockings are not disposable items, most people regard them as disposable, because this thing is too easy to break. Whether active or passive, it is easy to pull the thread. Even the most expensive Balenciaga is the same. No one wants those stockings when they are taken back. Of course there is a reason. Su Chen said, "Of course it is useful to take these stockings back. You take them to the second-hand platform. If the original price is a few yuan, you bid 20. If the original price is 20 or 30 yuan, you bid 5, 10, it will definitely sell. This project is original stockings." The barrage was quiet for 3 minutes, and then exploded. "What the hell? What original stockings? This thing is garbage, who would buy it? It's so perverted, even a pervert in me feels perverted. This suggestion is too ridiculous, I will close it, you can do whatever you want, I report, there are perverts here, arrest them all." Ah, very perverted? Have you never bought original stockings? Wait a minute, we have a traitor. What the hell? Do any big brothers really like it? There are many people in the world, and there are countless people with special quirks. Many people look bright and beautiful. There may not necessarily be some kind of dark personality hidden behind the scenes. What Su Chen wants to satisfy is this kind of person's hobby. Original stockings item. Su Chen was not the first to do it, but he was definitely the first to expand scale and produce sustainably. He once earned 100,000 yuan a month from this project, and it's sustainable. This also proves the vitality of this project and the degree of perversion of people outside. Netizens scoffed at the project. Bing Bing in front of the screen blushed even more and threw her phone aside. This Su Chen is not serious. He is a young man in his early 20s. Why is he thinking about some evil ways? The more Bing Bing thought about it, the more embarrassed she became. If those girls knew that the stockings they wore were held by some people. That feeling. Ha! After sitting on the bed feeling sick for a while, Bing Bing crawled over and took the phone back into her hand. "I want to see if Boss Chen will adopt this method." But she couldn't help but complain. "With your ability, even if you really compete with the rich to make money, you will definitely be the first to be eliminated, huh? The original stockings project will definitely die in the light of day." Tan Yaling laughed directly when she heard about this project. He even called Zhang Xingai. "This kid is nothing to worry about." Zhang Xingai was also laughing. With this kind of situation, what can he do? If his identity is exposed in the next episode, this guy will be dead. Original stockings, The live broadcast was broadcast today. Believe it or not, tomorrow someone will call him a pervert on the internet. This guy is so confident. Tan Yaling was very proud. Before she could take action, the other party blew himself up. I feel like in the next episode, Su Chen's identity won't even be revealed. This guy will kill himself. Su Chen, tell me, why are you doing a live broadcast if you have nothing to do? This is not a waste of time. Tan Yaling smiled proudly and turned off the live broadcast. Su Chen nothing to worry about. Li Mo's expression was much richer. The station manager just called and agreed to continue filming the show, and even invited the big shots in person. He just announced it in the work group. Everyone is happy. I saw you saying this in the live broadcast? Original stockings? This must not be criticized by netizens and become a trending topic tomorrow. Their program must also be famous for not inviting a real expert. Li Mo covered his head. My future is completely dark-faced with doubts from many netizens. Su Chen remained unmoved. Seeing Su Chen's confidence, PDD thought that there would be some ruthless work in the future and asked, "Su Chen, is there anything you haven't said yet? Are you really planning to let Boss Chen sell original stockings? What's wrong? This can really make money." Su Chen didn't think there was anything wrong with him at all. "I said before, these projects are a bit shameless, but you can definitely make money. With so many people in our country, there are always so many. Some people have perverted preferences. I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Yes, even though I have foot control, I will not buy these stockings, absolutely not. It's so perverted, anyone who can buy it is a pervert. I will keep an eye on you. If anyone buys it, I will expose him. It's absolutely impossible to sell it, Boss Chen, you'd better give up. Boss Chen, sell it honestly, don't believe him, be careful of getting caught." The barrage is trying to persuade, but Chen Fiyu is a businessman. He was still very keen to see the insincerity of some people here. It's not just that. Many people even started to follow him and even added him as friends. Boss Chen, do you have a V? Boss Chen, can I make a reservation? I like white silk, I like patterned lace, it's best to find one with long legs. In less than half an hour, nearly 300 people had added him as friends. What a blessing from God. Chen Fiyu was very excited. He just paid attention, and he didn't do anything, but so many people added him as friends and made reservations. Many people even added V letters and sent money over. Su Chen is an expert in making money there. This is simply a god of making money. Chen Fiyu wanted to say thank you excitedly, but he received another private message. Su Chen, okay, I guess a lot of people have added you as friends. I'd like to remind you privately that if you can't find that many girls wearing stockings, you can just take apart the stockings, wash them with shower gel and buy them directly. Anyway, there's no need. People know, what the hell, can this still happen? Chen Fiyu's eyes widened, feeling that his outlook on life was shattered. Reply immediately. Chen Fiyu, expert, will this be discovered? So Chen, what did you find? These LSPs don't care about so many. In addition, it's not just second-hand platforms. You can sell them on Doutao, Demao, and Pinksixi. And you can spread your thinking. It's not just stockings. You can also sell them. Free 4-piece mattress set, you can make money from anything you can think of. Chen Fiyu was excited. Too excited. Going online this time was really the most correct choice he made in his life. This was completely different from the experts he had heard about. They all behave themselves and teach you to be a down-to-earth person. This expert not only teaches you how to sell things, but even thinks about how to be lazy. Even other accompanying products have been thought of. This is putting food in your mouth. Chen Fiyu pressed the phone excitedly. Chen Fiyu, thank you, expert, I will definitely give you 10 super rockets after the payment is finished. Su Chen, no, you make money. The more you make, the happier I am. Chen Fiyu held the phone and shed tears. What a nice guy. Not only does he teach me how to make money, but he also doesn't ask for anything in return. This is the real expert. I must work hard and repay you with the best results. Why doesn't Boss Chen speak anymore? It's not like someone is chatting privately. Bah, who is so shameless? I am ashamed to associate with such people. Now everyone starts typing to prove their innocence. The water friends were talking nonsense on the barrage, but PDD also opened and guessed what was going on. Scratching head with hands. Yuck, I didn't expect that there are so many unnatural beings among my water friends. You are really weird. You don't usually watch the Do You Dance area. By the end, PDD's tone had changed. The barrage went blank for a moment. No one spoke. Don't bring it upon yourself. Damn it, you guys. PDD was speechless for his group of water friends, and then looked at the number of people in the live broadcast room. It started to fall. These guys don't really buy socks anymore. Boss Chen had gone offline. PDD didn't want to put its reputation together with this guy selling original stockings, so he immediately said to Su Chen, expert Su, hurry up and tell me some more money-making things, lest these people. The guy went to Boss Chen to order socks. Damn, you naughty pig, you can't slander people. That is, friends are friends. If you slander me, be careful, I will sue you for slander. Pooh, who wants to contact Boss Chen? I don't even know what Boss Chen's V letter is. Fatty, don't talk nonsense. Netizens laughed and laughed, but everyone knew what was going on. PDD rolled his eyes. Look at it and argue with them. Su Chen hung up Chen Yufi's voice and asked him to concentrate on making stockings. Next. Expert Su, please help me. I make small porcelain bowls. My business has been sluggish recently. Is there any way you can help me? Expert Su, please help me. I make small porcelain bowls. My business has been sluggish recently. Is there any way you can help me? Expert Su, please help me. I make small porcelain bowls. My business has been sluggish recently. Is there any way you can help me? Just when Su Chen was about to talk about a compensation project, someone sent 3 rockets in a row. Su Chen was stunned when he saw it. It seems that there are still people asking for help. Do you think you can help? I want it. It's a must. We, water friends, focus on unity and mutual help. We are all friends. Since we can help, why should we let go? Don't let me get it right. Have you guys contacted Boss Chen privately? Freeze said. Be careful if I sue you for libel. Agree, let's connect. Su Chen chooses to connect. Hey, can you hear me? Yes. Great, we are really connected. The voice sounded like that of a young man, who was a little nervous when he spoke. Su Chen comforted him. It's okay, don't be nervous, I won't run away. What difficulties did you encounter? Just. The male voice opposite was stunned for a moment, stuttered for a while, and then took a deep breath and said, I am a porcelain maker from Jingdezhen. I have too much porcelain at home and I can't sell it. When I got out, my father got sick again and needed a lot of money for surgery. Now my family has no money and they said they would sell the house. I don't want to. I heard that expert Soo can help us make money. Can you help me? I really need money. I can give you all my porcelain. Jingdejin? Isn't this the land of porcelain? Are you still short of money? No matter how much money you make, it's not enough to stay in the hospital. The most profitable place in the country, besides tobacco companies, is the hospital. The porcelain in Jingdejin is not antique, so how can you make a lot of money? That's right, and there are only a few masters. Do you think he looks like a master? It is true that Jingdejin is the hometown of porcelain, but not everyone who makes porcelain can make money. What the master earns is craftsmanship and fame fees. What about the rest? With the name Jingdejin, what else? Bing Bing looked at her phone, her beautiful brows tightening together. What should I do? This person sells porcelain, so he must be focused on porcelain, but the price of this thing is so transparent, how can he sell it? Bing Bing thought for a long time, but couldn't think of a way. His eyes couldn't help but be locked on Su Chen's face. Mouthing, is it possible to give it to female students and let them carry it back to the dormitory? But this thing is porcelain. If it breaks, it won't be worth anything. No one would like to play with the pieces of porcelain. Generally speaking, stockings are still clothing. Even if there are holes, you can still play with them. Even if there is only one line left, you can also take a look, right? But porcelain, no matter how much I think about it. No, why should I think in this direction? It's all Su Chen's fault for screwing me up. Bing Bing blushed and spat secretly. Look at Su Chen. I don't know how this guy will solve it. Li Mo on the other side was also scratching his hair. He discovered it for the first time. Watching a live broadcast is so brain-burning. What should I do? Use salted fish? Is there anyone buying porcelain there? Even if there is, I'm afraid it will take dozens of days. Dimao, Dao Tao, Pin Zixi? No, it's hard to sell these formal platforms. The cycle is too long. Someone in this person's family needs surgery. I am in urgent need of money, so I still make decorations at home. What should I do? Li Mo also looked at Su Chen. If this matter is solved by Su Chen, Li Mo really thinks that Su Chen can gain an advantage in the battle between the rich. At least he won't lose too badly. Just like a star. The only celebrities who make money are those at the top of the pyramid. Su Chen's predecessor, those who have just graduated, are at the bottom. After hearing what this man was going through, Su Chen actually felt a little sympathetic. With the world people. Okay, it's important for my family to undergo surgery. I'll find a way for you. Zhang Yuanliang was very excited to hear that Su Chen had found another way. He was really worried these days. The Zhang family's porcelain is somewhat famous, but there is still a big gap between it and those masters. You can also earn tens of thousands every month. A family of 5 relies on this craft for their meals. As a result, his father was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and lung cancer 2 months ago. This was like a bolt from the blue to their family. He was immediately sent to the hospital for treatment. Zhang Yuanliang also has a 10-year-old brother and a 3-year-old sister. As the eldest son of the family, naturally, I took on the burden of making money. But there is definitely a gap between his craftsmanship and his father's. The money I made in 2 months was getting less and less. In addition to medical treatment, the family only has 3,000 to 4,000 for living expenses every month. 5 people. The money is barely enough to survive in Jingdejin, but this month his father's condition worsened and he needs money. He was now driven to death and began to look for ways to make quick money online. During this period, he even thought of gambling. But Zhang Yuanliang also knew, gambling is a road of no return. Once you take it, there is no way to look back. Just when he was hesitating, he saw Su Chen's live broadcast. I listened to several suggestions above. It feels doable. Many netizens have even started to go out and implement it. This gave him hope. And Boss Chen behind him received many private messages from people because of Su Chen's words. Zhang Yuan's conscience was moved and he wanted to try it. Instead of throwing all your money into the casino, why not give this expert a try? It's all gambling. He bets that this expert is real. So I poured all the 3,000 yuan I had into Duyu and sent a few rockets to Su Chen. The results excited him. Su Chen not only saw it, but even went online to help him find a solution. However, Danmaku was not optimistic about his situation. How to make money from this? Compensation? Photograph? It doesn't seem to work. In the previous method, we were all consumers and asked the merchants to pay compensation, or let those greedy people give us money. Now he is regarded as the porcelain boss, which is different. Original porcelain, who would want this? Such an elegant thing, with such a perverted hobby, and no one would believe that there are girls in school sleeping with jars in their arms every day. No, if you change the shape, like porcelain like that, I believe you, there will still be many girls who like it. What kind? Oh, You are so vicious, you are not afraid that the boss will be caught. The friend in the water was still thinking about what to do, but the style of painting gradually went astray. As the chat continued, the content became more and more exciting. PDD quickly called to the room manager, house manager, room manager, look at who is in the LSP, and you will find that one is blocked. I don't want my live broadcast room to be blocked by super management because of this kind of thing. That would be too embarrassing. The house management was also very helpful and immediately banned several leaders. The barrage is considered honest. Everyone is waiting for Su Chen to speak. Su Chen also thought of a solution at this moment and asked, this water friend, I have probably thought of a solution. Have you ever done a live broadcast? Zhang Yuanliang was stunned for a moment, nodded and said, I have done it before. In order to make money during this period, I have done live broadcasts on many platforms, but the effect is not good. Even if I buy traffic, no one is willing to stop for more than 10 minutes. Almost all ways to make money have been tried, except for a batch of live broadcast accounts, nothing gained. PDD touched his chin. As for porcelain, even if I buy it, I will only buy 2 vases at most, which won't help much. Expert Su, do you really have any idea? Su Chen understood it well and nodded. There is definitely a method, and the effect is pretty good. Today I will teach you a method. If you use it well, it will not be a problem to make hundreds of thousands in one night. What the hell? What's that? Hundreds of thousands a night? Is there something wrong with my ears? In one sentence, I asked a man to spend 180,000 yuan on me. Disappointed, I didn't expect Expert Su to start using such exaggerated titles. Boss Chen cried blindly in the toilet, is this the power of Super Rocket? Hundreds of thousands a night? Oh my god, I don't even dare to think about it, it's so scary, can I learn it? The barrage was empty for a while, then exploded the next second. Damn it, why are you jealous? Can't I learn it too? Even if you can't make hundreds of thousands, you can still make a few thousand. Ha ha ha, I've already got the little notebook. Not only the netizens, but also Bing Bing in front of the screen were confused. I thought about it for a long time, but I didn't even think of a way to make money. Su Chen just thought of a plan that could make him hundreds of thousands a day? This is too fake. This guy can't be a liar. Bing Bing was very doubtful of Su Chen's words. Too fake. Li Mo was holding the phone and his head was a little dazed. If the original stockings just made him a little dizzy, now earning hundreds of thousands a day makes him a little confused. What kind of self-confidence does one have to dare to say that he can earn hundreds of thousands a day? Damn it. If this were true, why would he be a director? How good would it be to make money with Su Chen? Li Mo was suspicious, but his eyes were fixed on Su Chen. Say it quickly, if it's true, I'll do it too. The connected PDD was even more shocked and slid under the chair. Climb up hard. Putting one hand on the table, he put on his gold-rimmed glasses with the other hand, and said in shock, Expert Su, are you serious? Hundreds of thousands a night. If you say this, you can't take it back. Everyone is staring at Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, of course it is true, I will be responsible for what I said. Su Chen's sentence can make a family on the verge of buying a house earn hundreds of thousands a day, instantly setting off the live broadcast room. The popularity of the PDD live broadcast room has skyrocketed from more than 1.2 million to more than 1.5 million. Except music talent show. It is really rare to see such popularity in the PDD live broadcast room during prime time. Su Chen's popularity is even more exaggerated. The 300,000 people attracted from the PDD live broadcast room. After several money-making tutorials, the popularity has now skyrocketed to 900,000. Although there is a certain proportion of error between popularity and number of people, but the live broadcast room only looks at popularity. Su Chen goes live for the first time today. Such data can even kill most of Douyu's big anchors instantly. When the Douyu operation saw this data, they did not hesitate to put the live broadcast room where the two were connected on the Douyu homepage. Some deceived passers-by clicked in without knowing it, and saw that the bullet screens were talking about taking notes in a small notebook. Just got to know it briefly. They all followed and studied together. Decima is live streaming League of Legends. Because of my age, my hand speed cannot keep up with my brain speed, so operations are particularly difficult. But water friends also like to watch it. At this moment, out of the barrage of thousands of colored pens, a distinctive barrage appeared. Brothers, PDD is connected to Su Chen, who is teaching others how to make money. Come and have a look. What? PDD connected with a money-making expert to teach him how to make money? Brother, you're probably not joking. With PDD's size, does he still need someone to teach him how to make money? Little brother, I can only say that you are still too naive. You take the live broadcast effect as real. While Decima was speaking, he missed a big move, causing the game to fail. Push with both hands. So Old Eyes flicked and barraged. He was surprised to find that the popularity was less than 10,000. Are you serious? Do you believe the people who teach you how to make money online? It must be a gimmick, stop playing around, it's true. I just mentioned a few projects and they are quite reliable. Not only is it reliable, it also saved a boss who was on the verge of selling his warehouse. I heard that thousands of people made reservations in just one night. What kind of goods? Stockings. Ha ha ha, original stockings. That boss Chen had a warehouse full of stockings and couldn't sell them, so he asked the experts for advice, and the experts asked him to give them to girls in the school for free, then exchange them after wearing them, and sell them to LSP. No, I can't live anymore laughing. Shit, this is not okay, I have to see it, I have to criticize it, this kind of behavior is disgusting. Let's go and criticize together. Decima didn't feel much at first, but when he saw the original stockings, he was also confused. I'll be a good boy. Is this still a live broadcast room? Original stockings are out. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but be fascinated and coughed slightly. It's been a long time since I checked the room. While the game is still cooling down, let's go to the PDD room. God TM game cooling, LSP, don't think I didn't see your lewd look. Despite this, they followed Decima's mouse and entered the PDD live broadcast room. Old woman, do you have original stockings to sell? I charge a high price. What the hell? Does an old woman still have this kind of service? I want to eat shit. Nothing is sold here, but I know a place that is very cheap. Do you want to try it? They are all school girls, bro. Are you serious? Of course it's true, there are people doing this in the PDD room now. Hurry up and make a reservation, it will be gone if you are late. The little girl is doing her rounds. Watching the rows of dancing ladies twisting and turning, the clothes on their bodies almost fell off. She couldn't help but drool. I was about to say something sexy, but I found that the person making the comments was getting more and more crooked in their chat. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm here to help you find a young lady. Where are you talking about original stockings? You are too perverted. Who will give you this thing? If you don't give it, someone will give it to you. Yes, and it's also cheap. The more you wipe the stockings, the dirtier they become. You are so perverted that even a pervert like me can't stand it. The little girl slapped the table angrily. You guys are really enough. I don't believe anyone is doing this. Who do you think it is? I'll go to his room and have a look. PDD? Impossible. Don't think PDD is fat, but he is a decent man. How could he do these things? If you say this, be careful of others suing you for slander. But no matter what the little girl says, the barrage is PDD. There was nothing she could do. Clicking on the PDD live broadcast room, I happened to see the scene where PDD and Su-Chen connected to help the porcelain boss. Good guy, who is this man? He is so handsome. Old woman, put your mouth shut, she is a serious expert, teaching us how to make money. Yes, I transferred hundreds of yuan for taking a photo that was illegal. What the hell? Is this a random shot promoted by this guy? It's so true. Our bureau has been so busy these days, all because of him. When Dai Xiaomei saw the barrage, everyone was stunned. Touching his head. Have I not been online for a long time? Why don't I recognize this person? What are you talking about? Su-Chen is an expert in teaching you to make money on Yangshi 2 channel. He teaches us how to make a little extra money in today's society. Now there are dogs selling, illegal photography, tea compensation, Red Bull compensation, and online help. I have a good boss selling stockings. Now I am helping a porcelain boss sell porcelain. I heard that he has a way to make this boss earn hundreds of thousands a day. The stupid girl covered her mouth in shock. Real or fake? Hundreds of thousands a night. This is more profitable than our anchors. Brothers, this must be fake. This expert must have been hired by PDD to do drainage. Don't believe it. If this were true, I would stand on my head and spin my hair to wash my hair. Su-Chen didn't know that his live broadcast room was being targeted by 2 anchors. All I know is that the popularity of the live broadcast room continues to grow. In a short period of time, it has surpassed the peak of the economic channel. If Liemo knew that the popularity had exceeded 800,000 in just over an hour since it started broadcasting, he would probably be jealous to death. Su-Chen felt funny in his heart. The system prompts in his ears also made him understand that he made the right choice to open a live broadcast connection. Just 1 hour. The speed of making money has increased 2 or 3 times compared with the past, and the number has increased from 1 or 20 to 1 or 2,000. It seems that someone has already started making money from the 2 previous compensation projects. I saw so many people urging me on the barrage. Su-Chen said, it's actually very simple, just start a live broadcast, but it's different from selling goods on a live broadcast. Your live broadcast routine needs to be changed. Change the live broadcast routine? Zhang Yuanliang asked curiously, how to change it? Su-Chen, how do you usually broadcast live? How else can we broadcast live, instead of just holding a bottle, letting the audience see what it looks like, and then introducing the source and craftsmanship? Zhang Yuanliang answered very honestly, wrong. Big mistake. This is not how things are sold. Su-Chen takes strict responsibility. This made everyone who was doing the barrage confused. If you don't sell it this way, how else can you sell it? It's normal, isn't that how it's sold online? Wait a minute, the ones that sold well at night don't seem to sell like this. They all have scripts and are acting, making netizens feel that they are picking up omissions and making them strong. A barrage came out, and Su Chen immediately said, yes, someone understands. Selling things offline is based on a supply and demand relationship. If you need it, I have it, and I will sell it to you. Either it creates a relationship of supply and demand, for example, a car repair shop scatters nails on the road, it is essentially a relationship of supply and demand. But when buying things online, the main thing is to be nervous. Make the people who buy your stuff feel like they are missing something, so that they can trigger the impulse to place an order without thinking. If you let them order rationally, your stuff will never be sold. Oh, no wonder Gazy and Simba dogs keep barking when they sell things. It turns out that's how it is. I hate this kind of noisy live broadcast room the most. I just cross it as soon as I see it. It bothers me too, but you have to admit that the sales volume of this kind of live broadcast room is very good. That's right, Brother Yang and the others are like this too. They are all so noisy that their ears hurt. Zhang Yuanliang was suddenly startled. Thinking about the time when I bought porcelain before, those who passed by just took a look and left. At that time, they thought that no one liked buying porcelain online. Thinking about it now, they may think that the live broadcast room is too quiet. I'll leave when I'm too bored. Otherwise they would at least join in the fun in the live broadcast room. I understand, but it's useless, I'm not that extrovert. Zhang Yuanliang was helpless. If he was an extrovert, he wouldn't be unable to say a word in the live broadcast room. What is the most uncomfortable thing in the world? It's just that the money-making plan is right in front of you, but you can't grasp it. No, I want to practice my eloquence and become good at speaking, so that I can make money. He wasn't the only one who thought so. Everyone else thought so, too. Dai Xiaomei also said, what you said is true, but it takes too long for a person who doesn't like to talk to become an eloquent person. Even if he trains, he can earn hundreds of thousands a day, and his father, he needs money now, so he definitely can't take care of it. Decima touched his chin. I'm in a similar situation to him, and I'm not very good at speaking now. At least I'm asked to bring goods. I'm definitely not as good as those anchors who bring goods. I can't speak in front of the camera until now. After 3 or 4 years, it's been too long, it's not easy to handle. Experts can't just do this. Bing Bing and Li Mo were also thinking about it. If someone wanted to change it, Su Chen wouldn't say it specifically. But let them think about it, but they can't come up with a good solution. You can't hire a big anchor. I can't afford the stall fee alone. What should this porcelain boss do? Does expert so have a solution? Can he change his personality? PDD read out this barrage, and then asked, yes, expert Su, the porcelain shop mainly likes to talk, and you won't ask us for help. You should have a solution. There must be a solution, and that's what I'm going to say next. I don't need you to be eloquent. I can just ask you to memorize your lines. Su Chen said, you can't speak in front of the camera, so if you keep your head down and repeat a sentence, you should fine. When you fire porcelain, there must be some defects. Collect them all and put them aside during the live broadcast. Don't let the camera catch them. Yes, but no one wants the defective product, and no one wants the 2 yuan. Zhang Yuanliang was a little confused. Su Chen continued, prepare as much as I ask you to. Prepare more the better, and then find your saggers for making porcelain. You don't need more, just 4. During the live broadcast, you point your phone at your hand, put the defective fired products in the sagger next to you, and say to the camera, these are all freshly fired porcelain, and you don't care about any defective ones. If you don't sell it, smash it on the spot. In a few minutes, take out a good one and spin it to the camera, saying there is only 1 bottle, then put it in the shopping cart and let them grab it. Zhang Yuanliang's eyes lit up, but he was still a little confused. I understand that this can create a sense of urgency, but there is only 1 good bottle, which is not enough. Su Chen said with hatred, you are stupid, you only show 1, but you can put countless links. How can you burn several bottles that are exactly the same? It's really not possible. Can you go to a China shop and spend a few dollars to buy energy-generating ones? Don't limit your ideas. This is a way to make money. The more you hit, the harder you hit, and the louder you shout, the better the sales. Su Chen's words shocked everyone who heard them. Tricks I never thought of. It's even different from all the live streaming routines they've seen. Make them unable to help but think, can you really make money this way? Decima, this is a bit incomprehensible. This is beyond my understanding. PDD, expert, can you really make money like this? I didn't sell anything else and destroyed all the defective products. The silly little girl brothers, I really don't know about this. Even if you want to watch me wash my hair upside down and spirally, you have to make me understand. He hasn't even done the experiment yet. How do I know whether it can be successful or not? Although it seems strange, think about it carefully. If there really is a live broadcast room like this, will they watch it? The answer is yes. People are curious. When they see pieces of porcelain all around and a person keeps smashing them, they will definitely stay and take a look at what this person is doing. Will you fall into a trap if you ask yourself? They do not know. Even Bing Bing and Lee Mo can't guarantee whether they will buy this kind of live broadcast without knowing the routine. When the barrage saw this, it immediately started to refresh the screen. Su Chen is so amazing, she captured the psychology of consumers right from the start. Awesome! With just such a trick, the curiosity of the audience is captured. When there are more people, there will always be people who pay for it. This trick is awesome. Don't be too happy, success in theory does not mean success in reality. I also feel that it is unreliable and too sensational. When Su Chen revealed his tricks, the internet was instantly divided into two groups. One party thinks it is feasible. The other side doesn't think it's okay. Both sides insist on their own opinions and are completely unable to persuade the other side. No matter what Zhang Yuanliang said, he was already eager to try. Thank you, expert. I'll prepare it in the past 2 days and try it out tomorrow. Su Chen nodded and sent him the specific process of this live broadcast. Don't think it's ridiculous. Su Chen had really seen the horror of this technique in the Douyin live broadcast room in her previous life. A couple. I bought a truckload of defective teacups for only a few cents each. Bought some more complete teacups. Just used the process mentioned by Su Chen. Wrapping the defective product in a sagger, pretending to be freshly fired porcelain. When he saw it was a defective product, he immediately smashed it. Show no mercy. Even some defective products with only bumps on the edges will be smashed into pieces with a hammer. The netizens who smashed it felt distressed. Then when I meet a good one, I show it to the camera and put it in the shopping cart. Something is won. But there were 1,000 on the shopping cart, and they were all sold out in an instant. The trading volume per day is 1 million orders. The profit for each complete teacup is 4 yuan. Excluding the defective products, you can still make 3 to 4 million a day. These are all examples. The theory is such a set of theories, but the operation must be smooth, without any pause. This is a test for Zhang Yuanliang and his assistants. Don't let the customers' enthusiasm for buying come to a halt, otherwise they will calm down. Zhang Yuanliang was really grateful when he saw the operation procedures sent by Su Chen. Thank you so much, Expert Su. I really didn't expect that you could help me and write down the process in such detail. If I make money, I will definitely thank you again. Don't go to all this trouble. Make good money and concentrate on making money. If you make more money, you are just thanking me. Su Chen is really not polite. Now that he has 1 million, he is not short of money for the time being. What is needed is these leaks, and they must quickly make money in their own way. The more you make, the better. In this way, he can use the system to draw a lottery. If he doesn't want to draw a lottery, the 1 million given by the system will be enough for him to spend a few days. Why bother to live broadcast here? But his selflessness made Zhang Yuanliang even more excited. Just disconnected. He immediately called his brother over. Brother, why are you looking for me? Brother, I have a way to make money. If you help me tomorrow, we must earn back Dad's surgery and medical expenses. Okay, I will definitely help. The younger brother thought that when Zhang Yuanliang met a big boss, he could wrap up the family's porcelain. But he didn't know. Zhang Yuanliang planned to explode the porcelain at home. After hanging up the connection, Su Chen stretched. He glanced at the time. No, I'm tired. It's time to rest. Let's connect again next time. After talking about 2 compensation items in succession and helping 2 water friends solve problems, Su Chen was really tired. And I gained a lot today. Just these 2 water friends, after success, can bring him 6 figures or even 7 figures every day. Other petty profits will not be counted for the time being. No, I still want to listen to something. That's right, those 2 are used by the boss, and there are only 2 of us minions. Let me tell you a few more so that we can use them alternately. That's right, the community doesn't allow me to walk my dog now, and we only have $1,005 per month to take photos here. If other restrictions start to apply, wouldn't it be gone? Decima didn't get enough of it. The first 2 people asked Su Chen for help. He smiled obscenely and shouted at the PDD live broadcast room, PDD, you didn't spend a lot of money on the concert. It's such a good opportunity, why don't you ask? How does Su Chen make money? Dai Xiaomei also said, things that generate electricity with love will not last long. I would like to ask Su Chen if I can make money, or come here once a year so that everyone can hear good songs. Their opinions coincided with each other. As the urging person, the barrage kept swiping the screen in the PDD live broadcast room. Seazu, don't sleep, get up quickly, you also want to ask for a way to make money. That's right, Seazu, how do you manage to sleep at this age? Seazu, I see that you have been spending money on holding concerts. You should also ask if you can make money. PDD water friends did not spare any room for criticizing him. Watching this, Dai Xiaomei and Decima laughed out loud. PDD was woken up and said helplessly, how else can I make money? I have been spending money recently. and my music is very simple. If you want to make money, you need advertising. I won't advertise. Don't worry. Okay, since you insist on seeing it, I'll ask. PDD was also left speechless by the barrage, and asked Suchen, if I want to make money from this concert, is there anything I can do? Suchen was about to log off when she was asked by PDD. He was also stunned. It really made him think. A music club organized by PDD. There are no advertisements on it, and even the bonuses for singers are produced by PDD with a few keysy. It can be said to be a completely public welfare program. The majority of netizens joked that the cheaters killed the professionals. But Su Chen understands. This kind of program can only have one episode at most. That's right. It's so cruel, the more public welfare something is, the harder it is to maintain. We can't let PDD spend more than 1 million every year to put on such a concert that won't do any good to us. To know. The Voice makes money. In addition to the sky-high advertising fees every year, almost all of the students who qualify on it have signed 5-year contracts with the show. During this period, they are artists under The Voice. If you create a star, you can make a lot of money. It doesn't matter if you are called shady, as long as you have money. But PDD is different. In order to prevent people from saying dirty things, all players participating in the competition will disclose their identities. If they are under his banner, their contracts will even be terminated to ensure their innocence. It's like blocking all your own roads. If a good person does a bad thing, he will be despised by everyone. If a bad person does a good thing, he will be praised by everyone. PDD also understands this truth. Therefore, he only plans to hold the show once, so netizens want him to ask how to make money, but he has no enthusiasm. Expert Sue, I think it's better to forget it. PDD laughed at himself. I basically blocked all the ways to make money. I can't insert advertisements in the middle, and I don't have any artists under my name. I'd better not embarrass myself, and I don't plan to hold another one, so it's good to end it like this. He thought clearly himself. The original purpose of running this show was to hang out for a while, and by the way, help those capable anchors and give them a platform. Now that the goal has almost been achieved, it's time for me to retire. No, I really like watching your show, don't stop. Indeed, if you can't make money, you can't sustain it, but if you make money, the fairness of the program will be questionable. It's too difficult. In this situation, even if the live broadcast rights are sold, they cannot be sold, and the TV station will not want them. I thought it was very profitable to have a music club, but when you said it, it felt like this program was just losing money. What do you think? From the preparation to the bonuses to the celebrities coming to the show, it's all done by Seiyazu. It's all money. It's okay to generate electricity for love, but no one can bear to generate electricity for love for a long time. Suchen, is there anything you can do? Help me. At first, everyone was just making fun of them, but now they find that PDD holds a music club just to lose money and earn praise. He didn't want the wild pig he had raised for so long to suddenly die suddenly. Dai Xiaomei said angrily, what the hell, it turns out that PDD doesn't make any money at all by organizing this fan club. I thought that with so much traffic, he could make a lot of money. If he doesn't do it, where can he find such an honest voice in the future? Decima was helpless. I know this situation. Although the traffic did bring some money to Cao Zhu, compared with the money he spent, it is nothing compared with it. There is no comparison at all. Anyway, if it were me, I definitely don't want to continue doing it. I can understand why PDD does this. There is really no way. You have basically blocked all the ways to make money. The only thing you can do is to make money through rewards from netizens. Su Chen looked at the PDD screen and suddenly smiled. It really doesn't work. During the finals, you sold a few empty spaces around you to see who is willing to put their products next to you, and the wall behind you can also be used as an advertising space. Simply place it anywhere, and you don't have to be the host to read the advertising slogan. This seems to be really possible. Yes, you don't have to read the advertisement anyway, even if you leave it alone. Even if you don't mention it, others won't think it is an advertisement. Expert Sue's suggestion is good. Even if there is no way to draw a tie, it would be fine if the showman loses less. The vast majority of netizens think it is okay, but some people think it is not. Anything is fine. If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. There are advertisements, there are sponsors. Who knows if those people in the music club will be appointed? I think it's better to have no ads. Without ads, it seems less stressful. That's right, once money is involved, the taste of this program changes. Both sides held their own opinions and had a heated argument. PDD quickly sent a private message to Su Chen. PDD, brother, don't mess with me. I'm planning to do just one episode of the show. Don't let me do more episodes, I'll go crazy. Su Chen laughed when he saw this news. It seemed that he really didn't want to do it anymore. Su Chen, okay, I'll turn on the mic again and say one sentence and it'll be over. PDD didn't know what medicine Su Chen was selling in the gourd, but he agreed. Su Chen said, actually, if we want this PDD concert to make money, advertising is still a small issue. As long as we wait for the collapse of The Voice, its viewers will naturally come to PDD to watch the program. With this amount of traffic, even if there are no ads, the boss of Do You will have to pay him bonuses, right? What? Waiting for a good sound? It's so fierce, someone seems to say that a good voice will collapse. Laughing, how can a program supported by capital fail at the drop of a hat? Hey, everyone knows that The Voice has a shady secret, but what can we do? It's not a safe and sound situation until now, and the new season is also being aired, and the instructor doesn't even know him. This is not the most ridiculous thing. The most ridiculous thing is that the domestic contestants all sing English songs, while the foreign contestants sing all Chinese songs. It's so funny, forget it. It seems that Sao Pig is destined to die. Hey, okay, don't worry about it. In 1 week, our last concert will be held. All we have to do is come and support it. As for whether we will make money, it doesn't matter, just playing. PDD felt relieved and sent a thank you to Su Chen. He's had enough time here. Okay, expert Su needs to rest too. I'm also tired here, so I'll get off first. When you come to the Magic City after the show, I'll take you out to play. Okay. The two said hello, and the screen went black at the same time. The audience was deceived. What's going on? This is what happened. Where is my project? Didn't we agree to say a few more? I heard too much today, I need to digest it, especially the original stockings. I think it's confusing. They also sell porcelain. Didn't you listen to the experts? I'm ready to earn hundreds of thousands a day. The viewers who didn't leave chatted in the live broadcast room and didn't think there was anything wrong with the black screen. And some people who went out to work on compensation projects came back with good news. I went out and made $3,000 and came back, so happy. Red Bull earns $2,000, and T earns $4,000, which is much more than what I earn at work. Shit, if you know how good these compensations are earlier, you can make money earlier. No, the live broadcast is over, why haven't you left yet? Also, what the hell are original stockings? The previous netizens saw it and told them what Su Chen just said. I suddenly felt annoyed. Shit, there are actually big projects coming up later. I should have known better before going out. Original stockings? No, I want to find Boss Chen, I want to cooperate with him. Pooh, what you are doing is cooperation, what you are doing is being mean. I want to criticize Boss Chen, who has his V letter. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 20 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 3,000 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 4,000 yuan. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 2,000 yuan. Su Chen turned off the computer as soon as he finished the live broadcast, and he had no idea what happened next. The system prompts in his mind made him very comfortable. Sure enough, we should still teach live. The higher the popularity, the more people will learn, and the more you will earn. In my previous life, I did everything myself. When he sees others making money, he will analyze the routines, learn the process, and then send it to his subordinates to let them learn and copy. This is why Su Chen has so many ways to make money. Nowadays, these tens or thousands of dollars are still a small price. When the original stockings and smashed porcelain begin to be sold, that's the beginning of making money. Su Chen stopped thinking about it, took the clothes and took a shower and went to bed. A few more days. The last variety show live broadcast has begun. Take a good rest and enjoy life these days. Su Chen is resting, while Chen Feiyu is very busy. Boss Chen, when will the white silk I want be available? You don't need to let them wear it for too long, just 1 week. Boss Chen, don't forget the black stockings I want, I paid extra. Boss Chen, remember to ship privately when shipping. Boss Chen, are my over-the-knee socks ready? Before the live broadcast ended, his phone was being used. He never expected it. There are so many people with this kind of fetish on the internet. It feels like there is no need to send messages online. He can sell all these perverts on his mobile phone. Husband, what's wrong with you? Are you advertising stockings to a group of celebrities? A middle-aged and fat woman next to her helped wash the stockings. His voice was very tired, but his eyes were very energetic. She is Chen Feiyu's wife. Chen Feiyu replied to the message on one side and said on the other, I just found an expert on the internet for help, and he gave me a warning. These people are adding me like crazy. Stop talking so much and prepare stockings quickly. Let's go to the school gate to see you off. Expert? Chen Feiyu's wife wiped her sweat and stood up straight. Today's experts are all elites. How can they still give us suggestions? I was looking at my phone 2 days ago. There were 3 or 4 experts asking us to pay to go to work. Today's experts talk like shit. You should be careful and don't ask you to pay money later. Nowadays, when ordinary people hear an expert, they subconsciously think they are a liar, even if it really makes money. You also have to think carefully about whether there is something fishy about it. But now Chen Feiyu doesn't want to be wary, he doesn't even want to be suspicious. Just this one idea. He has hundreds of friends on his mobile phone, and they are all rushing to send him deposits. These deposits alone are enough for his warehouse of silk stockings. What's more, after selling the stockings to them, there will be follow-up money. Is this a way those trash can come up with? Chen Feiyo turned the volume of his mobile phone to the maximum, and the beeping sounds kept coming from it. Honey, did you hear it? These are the sounds of customers paying me a deposit. With this money, 1 week, no, 3 days I can give out the employees' money, and the rest is ours, real. Chen Feiyo's wife's eyes lit up and she immediately laughed. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go quickly. Don't keep customers waiting, they have a university here. The male to female ratio is 7:3. They had sold stockings at the school gate before, but the effect was not very good. But now it's time to send. This is completely different. There are girls in front of the booth, but they are all looking at it and no one is taking it. Chen Feiyo also knew that they were worried, and immediately raised his hand and shouted loudly at students, please don't worry, we are from a stockings factory, and we are here to conduct stocking surveys and collect customer opinions. These stockings are given to you for free, and we come back every week. As long as you hand in last week's stockings and fill out a user survey, we will give you a new one. You can choose any color and style you want. No name, phone number, or other information is required throughout the process. Please rest assured. As soon as these words came out, the people around him were a little moved. Silk stockings are all consumables. What if there are holes or snags? Will we be asked to pay compensation? One of the middle-aged women wearing work clothes walked over, and the girls around them subconsciously gave way. The woman came to the stall. Chen Feiyo's wife smiled and said, don't worry, it won't happen at all. It's for you. As long as the stockings are willing to come and fill out the questionnaire, our stockings will always be supplied. The middle-aged woman clapped her hands. Give me one. I want this pair. Give me this pair of shredded meat. White silk. Is anyone wearing this? If no one wants it, give me all. The middle-aged woman is a teacher and is known to many students around her. Since someone takes the lead, naturally, they are not afraid. If they have any questions, they can just go to the teacher. Everyone is taking it. At the beginning of the period, they were still picking slowly, waiting for more and more people. These people had no time to pick, and they were all grabbing 100 stockings. In less than 10 minutes, they were all robbed. Those who got it were very happy, and those who didn't got it were very upset. Don't be sad, everyone, we have prepared a lot of stockings. If possible, you can also call your classmates and friends to come over and make sure everyone has a share. Fortunately, Chen Feiyo drove a van and pulled out another box from the back. There are 7 more boxes in the trunk. These stockings were less than 1% of what they had in their warehouse, but the quantity shocked the girls here. Is this real? It's so fake. Is there anyone doing charity now? No, hurry up and ask your best friend to come pick up the stockings. Such a big piece of wool will make you lose all your stockings. More and more people come to collect stockings. 1 box, 2 boxes. A total of 3.5 boxes of stockings were sent out. Chen Feiyo followed this process and found 3 more schools to distribute all the 8 boxes of stockings he brought. The next few days, the forums of these universities have been flooded with these stockings. Have you noticed that more and more people are wearing stockings recently? Black silk, white silk, lace, all kinds of silk. It makes me so happy. Is summer coming? No, it seems that someone handed out free stockings at the school gate, and the girls all went to get them. I'll go. This is such a good thing. Why didn't I know? If I had known, I would have gone to get a pair. What the hell? Are there men and women upstairs? Male, what's wrong? Who says boys can't wear stockings? Do you understand freedom of dressing? Ha! The vast majority of the student party still don't know what's going on, but Boss Chen's customers know it very well. This is the start of action. All members, brothers, Boss Chen has begun to take action. Thousands of stockings have been sent out in one day, and there will be more next week. Can your body bear it? What can't be resisted? As long as I work hard and grind the iron pestle into an embroidery needle, I will be different. I am an embroidery needle. I am not afraid at all. Are you feeling well? Do you understand 6-pack ABS? Thousands of messages a day. My mother, I can't stand it anymore, I'm drooling. I don't know whether I should envy Boss Chen or the stockings. What are you all talking about? I am here to help Boss Chen tide over the difficulties, not for the stockings. I ordered 100 pairs, doghead.jpg, what the hell? Dog. As soon as the stockings started to be shipped, people who had been waiting on the sidelines sent deposits to place orders. This made Chen Feiyo very happy. Honey, do we have enough stockings? It should last a month. Let's buy some more goods. I feel that we don't need to buy other things. We can just sell these. A pair of stockings is 7 or 8 times the profit. Isn't this better than doing other things? Chen Feiyo's wife felt that this was not a long-term solution, but she looked at the balance of the V letter. Drive immediately to pick up the goods. Chen Feiyo was doing it in full swing and was exposed by netizens. Everyone marveled. I never thought this kind of thing could really make money. When PDD was pushed this news, everyone was still in a state of confusion. What the hell? Is this real? How many perverts are hiding among you people? It's just a deposit, but you're going to let Boss Chen, the boss who owes hundreds of thousands of wages, pay all the money? I'm a mom. PDD's scalp was numb in shock, and he grabbed his hair with both hands. You guys are so perverted. My mother said she won't let me play with you. What kind of perversion? We just want to help Boss Chen. Yes. Don't talk nonsense. We helped Boss Chen pay wages, and let the female college students wear stockings. The boys at the school also looked at the beautiful legs, and we felt comfortable. This is a win-win situation. Why are we called perverts? PDD, are you thinking of something dirty in your mind? Everything a pervert sees is a pervert. Yes. I feel like there should be holy light all over me. Boss Chen's salary has been paid, and people are starting to make money. This all depends on our crackdown efforts. In the live broadcast room of Dai Xiaomei, a barrage floated over. Congratulations to everyone below. The little girl was stunned for a moment, then slammed the table in shock. Boss Chen has already made money. What the hell are you all? It's not like anyone is really going to buy original stockings. You are too perverted. Old woman, I bought lowly white silk stockings. Do you want it? Can be shared. But you have to send yours over. Don't want. The stupid girl slapped the table frantically. Who wants Loli's white silk stockings? I have white stockings myself. Why do I need hers? You perverts, don't think I don't know what you are thinking. It's impossible. The old woman is anxious. So what if you have it? We can't see it. We are helping. How can you call us perverts? I admit that I am a pervert, otherwise why would I be looking at an old woman here? Dumb girl. Desk HP 10. The angrier the girl is, the happier the netizens are. The Devil starts airing today. Just launched. Many people wanted to recycle the various socks and clothes she wore. The Devil looked confused, and after learning the whole story, he immediately started to complain. You old perverts. Do you think I would buy stockings for this little money? Dream. I won't give it to you even if I burn it. 2,000 yuan will be paid back, and you can have your big spring and autumn dream. After saying that, he was still not relieved, and even added a sentence after the name of the live broadcast room. No mentioning of stockings is allowed in this live broadcast room. If you mention it, you will be banned 365. Not only the female anchor on Douyu was captured, but even the dance area at Station 13 was also captured. A large number of people began to send private messages to those up owners for their own special hobbies. Leave them undisturbed. Many people treated coldly and do not respond at all. Some people directly cursed. A dance area up named Yang Xiaoxiu smiled and said to netizens, no, my socks are still useful. Big brother on the list, ignore them, these people are perverted. What kind of stockings do you want? Those things are better than actual combat. Brother number 2 on the list, yes, I don't know who started this trend. It's so perverted. Brother number 3 on the list, Xiaoxiu, are you free today? Brother number 4 on the list, I made a reservation at the bar today. I will save a seat for you when I come. Brother number 5 on the list, which channel should I book? Live at Live for everyone to watch. I'll make them anxious to death. Brother on the 6th list, I saw it. The original stockings were created by a guy named Su Chen in order to help a small boss, but now the whole internet is asking for them. It's disgusting. Brother number 7, I know this guy. He seems to be an expert hired by an economic channel to teach poor people how to make money. Haha, I heard about his methods and they are quite interesting. Brother number 8 on the list, I was fined several thousand by him for taking illegal photos, but it doesn't matter. I have to spend the money when I go out to do errands. Brother list 9, I know this. Seeing that he is very popular now, he should be able to stand at the end. I heard that he will compete with big guys like Ma Yun on the same stage. I don't know if he can win. Brother on the top 10 list, Xiaoxiu, I ordered the chefs from the Star Hotel for you. They are heading to your house. Remember to open the door soon and be sure to eat on time. In the live broadcast room, ranking 1 to 10 are all chatting with Yang Xiaoxiu. Yang Xiaoxiu also responded with a smile, thank you for your kindness. Brother number 4 on the list. Xiaoxiu has to eat at home today, so I won't go out to have fun. He. Perverts are really perverts, but I believe that my water friends are all good babies. They are just joking with me and don't really want that kind of thing. Babies, I'm sleepy. From list 1 to list 9, not a word was said. There was only 10 on the list, and I posted a good night on the barrage. Yang Xiaoxiu tried her best to restrain her expression and prevent herself from spitting out. What a bunch of perverts. All Chinese men are really rotten. Who are these people? It's so disgusting. It's disgusting to be stared at by such a group of people every day. Why order food? You are such a bastard. If I didn't want to make money from you, who would be willing to smile with you? Just when Yang Xiaoxiu was preparing to sew, a sentence floated on the barrage, making her eyes widen instantly. What are you pretending to be? The guy who sells 13 behind the scenes is just a high-end chicken. A barrage instantly caused a sensation. What the hell? What's the situation? What kind of melon is this? I do not know how. I told you that the dance area at Station 13 is the place where 13 is sold. No one believed it yet. They thought they were all very clean. They were so clean. Big brother on the list, the second oldest brother on the list, the third oldest brother on the list, big four brother on the list. No one in the top 9 on the gift list stood up to speak. Only the top 10 brother on the list stood up and shouted at the barrage just now, "Don't talk nonsense, I have remembered your ID. If you talk nonsense again, I will find a lawyer to sue you for defamation." Yang Xiaoxiu immediately accused, yes, I sue you for defamation. Just wait until you get a lawsuit and go to jail. Ah, am I going to jail? You have to show me the evidence, right? Okay, you wait. Hearing that the other party wanted to obtain evidence, Yang Xiaoxiu immediately became nervous and shouted into the live broadcast room, "House manager! House manager! Block this guy's ID quickly. This man is a psycho. I don't want to see this guy in the live broadcast room. Brother number 1 on the list, I also want to know what kind of evidence this person will produce." Brother number 2 on the list, agree. From the 1st to the 9th list, everyone agreed, only the 10th one honestly blocked that person's ID. This time he was ridiculed by netizens. Top 10, you really live like a dog. I used to envy rich people, but now I don't. It turns out that rich people live like dogs. Would you like me to give you a bone? You still rank 10th on the list after licking like this? Why don't you die? There are still too many boiling sheep in China. Boiling sheep, why don't you help? In the past, everyone behaved well when they saw the big brother on the list, but today they were all pissed off by this arrogant person. Started to spit out fragrance. I'm sleepy. Everyone, please go to bed quickly. Good night. Yang Xiaoxiu realized something was wrong and quickly logged off. But she left, but the live broadcast room is still there. The barrage was still criticizing ranking 10, but it didn't move from ranking 1 to ranking 10. Soon, an unknown ID shouted in the barrage, "That bastard blocked me. It's the 10th on the list, forget it, you're quite pitiful. I'm going to explode the melon next, so please listen carefully. I just took screenshots of all the evidence, so I dare to tell you, lest you go back and delete it. This woman wore very little clothes and danced around to charm men on Station 13, but on V, she called us perverts, said that 9 out of 10 men were prostitutes, and even cursed us all to die. What was even more outrageous was the recommendation of an external network. Special, original stockings are nothing. She even sells the clothes she wears for dancing. The closer the body is, the more expensive it is. Underwear costs 3,000 apiece. As for 13, you think about it yourself, or ask the big brother from the 1st to the 9th list. What the hell? Don't talk nonsense. That's right, no matter what Yang Xiaoxiu does, she can't fire a map cannon. 9 out of 10 men go whoring, damn, 10 on the list, you are really a boiling sheep. Puff. Haha, what a prophecy. Boiling Yang, please help push me, she Yang is already tired. Did you read it wrong? How could I get it wrong? The 3 platforms, from their names to their photos, are all exactly the same. It's hard to admit my mistake. This woman is also mentally ill. The charming man is still scolding her on Vblog, so let's forget about it. She doesn't even bother to change her name. Does she really think her fans are fools? How could any female boxer be in their right mind? 10th list, you are really ashamed of your status. You have been asked out several times by others, but you failed to catch up even once and you are still defending this bitch. I am really sad for you, brothers from the 1st to the 9th list, you are really the same people, it's true. I went to Vblog and Twitter to take a look. This bitch is really selling it. Oh my god, she even called us perverts. This girl is even more perverted, and she even has naked photos. Grass. I was deceived by this woman and thought she was some kind of innocent girl. I was really drunk. I took a look, it seems there are white people. Damn, there are. Big brother on the list, rub it, it's disgusting. Brother number 2 on the list, I didn't expect there were even black people. It's really terrible. Brother number 3 on the list, it's really rubbish, it sucks, it's gone. Brother list 9, I didn't expect that you all have them. I thought I was the only one. This woman's skills are so good. I won't say anything. Thank you brother, I'll keep it too. Everyone from list 1 to list 9 has left. Is our dear brother from list 10 here? Stop shouting, save some face for others. Hahaha, didn't you call us perverts just now? It turns out that she is even more perverted. Stop scolding me. What Yang Xiaoxiu said was that it would be useful if she kept it. That's right. They were all sold. Isn't this just useful if she keeps it? Hahaha, what a clown. It seems that the original stockings were not just a figment of expert Sue's imagination, but someone gave him the inspiration. This is what we discovered. We don't know how many of them we haven't discovered. Expert Sue is so awesome, I must keep him in the next episode of the show. I want to see how he makes money compared with the big guys. However, there are times when Expert Sue is powerless. The advice he gave to PDD concerts to make money is to wait until the good voice collapses. Hahaha, this should be a death sentence. It is normal to impose the death penalty. PDD blocked the road by itself. There is nothing we can do. Although the screen was black, netizens regarded it as a chat room and started chatting freely. There is only Yang Xiaoxiu sitting in front of the computer screen. His eyes were dazed, looking at the flashing avatar on the penguin. Voice calls keep appearing on Vmail. She is desperate. She thought about countless scenes of being discovered by netizens and being besieged by people, but she never thought of it. I lost to the original stockings. What kind of expert is this? Target it specifically on me. Yang Xiaoxiu's incident caused a big fuss at Station 13. It even appeared on the V-blog hot search, and everyone, regardless of gender, scolded her. This is the most united time between men and women. At the same time, the words original stockings and original underwear have also been pushed up. Countless people went in to take a look out of curiosity. When I found out, my face turned red with embarrassment. I am ashamed to associate with such people. How much does Mr. Chen believe in V? I'm going to compete with him. Boss Chen is such a good person. If someone else buys something worth $2,000 or $3,000, he only needs $50 here. How many more items should I buy? We don't like stockings, we just want to help Boss Chen get through the difficulties. To say that Expert Sue is the most powerful, other experts stand in the high hall and can no longer see us ordinary people. Expert Sue's eyes are always watching us. Even these female bitches who rely on deceit and abduction cannot escape his eyes. This is not teaching people to make money, it is simply telling us in a subtle way that those noble people in our eyes are very cheating behind their backs. This comment is the longest and has the most likes below. Then, the names of Boss Chen and Su Chen were known to netizens at the same time. Chen Yufi's V letter endured pain that it shouldn't have endured. After finally getting through the first week, I collected 4/5 of the stockings and delivered them. The result was another large number of orders. Chen Feiyu and his wife were in pain and happiness. In just a few days, Chen Feiyu's side had a completely new look. It was completely different from the time when wages could not be paid, and Su Chen was recommended by another Zhang Yuanliang. There has also been progress. He spent 2 days familiarizing himself with the process and took inventory of the finished porcelain and defective products in his home. After all, they are a porcelain family. There were too few defective products, so he took another 5,000 yuan and bought back all the defective products in the surrounding shops. A whole 10 pickup trucks. Zhang Yuanliang's younger brother thought he was crazy. Even Zhang Yuanliang himself thought he was crazy, but he knew that Boss Chen on the other side not only had money to pay his salary, but he even made tens of thousands of yuan in deposits by giving away black silk stockings these days, so he was determined. Live broadcast in the evening. Zhang Yuanliang was still giving instructions to his younger brother. You must follow the process and don't pause. Zhang Yuanliang's younger brother nodded. Don't worry, if it fails. No ifs. Zhang Yuanliang also felt that he was a little crazy, but the arrow was ready and he had to take action. Everything is ready. Open 3 mobile phones and broadcast live on various video platforms at the same time. A live broadcast room called Only Selling Good Goods appears. Quick first. Douyin 13 stops. Invest 1,000 yuan on each platform to buy traffic. Soon people started coming in. Is this another project that experts so talked about? That's right, the two people didn't introduce themselves with porcelain, but kept their heads down and kept talking. It was them. I don't know if I can make real money or fake money. Boss Chen is already making crazy money over there, so it shouldn't be any worse here. Not only is he making crazy money, but 2 days ago, Yang Xiaoxiu even exposed the matter of original stockings to the internet. Now many guys who like to circumvent the firewall have added Boss Chen's V letter. Now his 3 big stores, there is nothing in the warehouse, just stockings, all given away for free. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Only then did I realize that there are so many perverts in the country. The people who buy from them are pretty good, but they are mainly the women who scold them in front of them and even sell themselves out behind their backs. They are the culprits in objectifying women. The people who came in at this moment were all fans who had watched Su Chen's live broadcast, chatting with each other. Gather the number of people for the live broadcast room. The number has always been maintained at around 100 people. Zhang Yuanliang didn't even look at the screen, he just kept holding the sagger. Open. Defective products. Smashed. He repeated this action endlessly, and the porcelain fragments were piled casually next to him, which looked very impactful. What's the situation? How could such a good bottle be smashed? We don't sell defective products. Are there any defects that have been destroyed? This is too luxurious. Damn, this bottle is beautiful. Don't, oh, even Jing Dejin can't waste it like this. What a waste of natural resources. Don't smash it. Can't I just buy it? After less than half an hour of smashing, the number of people slowly increased. The person who bought it looked at it curiously and found that this person was really brave enough to smash porcelain. It was a good bottle, but the staining was uneven, so I smashed it. It looks so distressing. The number of people in the live broadcast room has also reached 300. When you buy traffic, many people leave, but even more people stay. At this moment, Zhang Yuanliang, who had been squatting, opened a sagger and saw a perfect bottle. He shouted excitedly, "Damn it, after all this time, finally a good bottle came. Take a look, everyone, the texture, the color, and the temperature are all top-notch." Zhang Yuanliang turned the porcelain bottle in front of the camera, and then said, "The first intact bottle, quickly put it on the shelves and sell it to get some blood back, otherwise I won't be able to bear it if it is smashed every day." Zhang Yuanliang's younger brother has been staring at the background data. There are only more than 300 people. Excluding the first 100 Su Chen fans, the actual number is only 200. He ordered slightly lower. Only 50 sold. As a result, as soon as I got on the little yellow car, the icon didn't even show up, and 50 orders disappeared immediately. What the hell? Zhang Yuanliang's brother's eyes widened, and he realized that it was still live broadcasting. He quickly covered his mouth, but still shouted excitedly, "Brother, brother." After such a long time, there was a gap in selling goods. During previous training, I practiced many times specifically to avoid this happening, but it still happened today. Zhang Yuanliang raised his head with some complaints, but what he saw was his excited brother. "What's wrong? Don't be stupid, come here quickly." "Brother, it's sold out." "What's sold out?" "That bottle just now, 50 orders, sold out, boom." Zhang Yuanliang's mind was a little dazed, his lips twitched, and after a while he asked, 50? All sold out. The younger brother nodded excitedly, 50 orders for each platform, totaling 150 orders, all sold out. Zhang Yuanliang's body was shaking with excitement. He immediately lowered his head. Don't let the phone record him crying. He used to live broadcast on his mobile phone, and he only had 1 or 2 orders every day. Today I just smashed bottles for half an hour, but ended up selling 150 orders for 1 bottle? Thank God for letting him meet Expert Sue. His family is saved. Zhang Yuanliang wiped his sleeves and his tears disappeared instantly, and he immediately shouted out the prepared lines. "Okay, the bottle has just been ordered, so don't worry if you haven't bought it yet. Our family only makes porcelain. Even if the yield rate is low, we can still produce a few good ones. Don't worry, everyone." Damn it, is this really the last one? Ha ha ha, I got it. Don't be complacent, there will be more later. How can such a large porcelain family only produce one? I have to say that this porcelain family is too shabby, and the yield rate is too low. You know what the heck, why is the yield rate low? This is the real master. As long as there are some flaws, they will be smashed. Do you understand? There were quite a few people in the live broadcast room, but everyone was scrolling very quickly. As soon as it was posted, it was brushed aside by other messages. There is no way to count the number of people. Zhang Yuanliang continued to smash bottles. After this first experience, he smashed bottles more and more smoothly, cleaning up more and more porcelain fragments. The number of people watching in the live broadcast room increased from 300 to 600, and then to 800. As another full bottle appears, the number of people in the live broadcast room has increased to 1,000. Brothers, you have fulfilled your mission. Here is another complete bottle. Don't say anything else. Just get on the little yellow car. Whoever grabs it belongs to whoever. It's time to compete with hand speed. As soon as Zhang Yuanliang finished speaking, his brother immediately got on the yellow car. 300 orders were placed on each platform. Dropped in seconds. Dropped in seconds again. Just this time, 900 orders came out. The two brothers were very excited. Adding the 900 orders to the previous 150 orders, the total was more than 1,000 orders. More than 1,000 orders. What a terrifying amount. In addition to the large quantities of porcelain needed for the film and television city sets, which store has the opportunity to receive so many orders? Zhang Yuanliang cried excitedly. No, now is not the time to cry. Expert Su said that this live broadcast can earn up to hundreds of thousands a day. How can this be done? Keep smashing. What the hell? What is this live broadcast room selling? Why are there so many debris around it? Don't smash it, don't smash it. It's just that the pattern is a little wrong, sell it to me cheaper. It's different when I live in Jingdezhen. I hit it with my hand without hesitation at all. It's so scary, tisk, tisk, tisk. How much money do you have to spend this night? Okay. It's good again, don't grab it. This is mine. I got it. Perfect. After waiting for 2 hours, I finally got an order. It was not easy. The number of people in the live broadcast room increased from 1,000 to 2,000. 3,000. In the end, the number of people increased to 5,000. 5,000 people gathered to watch Zhang Yuanliang smash the scraps. This was Zhang Yuanliang's first live broadcast according to Su Chen's method, and the number of people reached 5,000, which he had never dared to imagine. This is 5,000 living people. Those female anchors in the Do You live broadcast room don't even know if there are 5,000 live people in the live broadcast room. He achieved it by smashing things right here. What Su Chen said is true. People are really curious animals. When they see something they have never seen before, they can't help but keep looking at it. When others buy something, they can't help but follow suit. Let's talk about whether it's useful or not. The goal is to grab it. One night, Zhang Yuanliang received 3,000 orders. 3,000 danli is not just a vase. There are also teacups, teapot, pen holder. Everything is pretty much the same, except for the cost. Zhang Yuanliang's profit tonight reached an astonishing 200,000. 200,000. Zhang Yuanliang has never seen so much money buying porcelain for so many years. This 200,000 yuan is enough for his father to rest in peace in the hospital until the Chinese New Year. Even their whole family doesn't have to work this year. Brother, we made it. Zhang Yuanliang's younger brother's eyes turned red with excitement. They made money. Their family will not be separated. Zhang Yuanliang forced himself to calm down, and held down his brother and said, "It's not that fast yet. We have many orders, but we don't have that many things. Hurry, call the neighbors and ask them to take all the goods they have and arrange for the headwind. Come and deliver the goods." The younger brother ran out excitedly and quickly came back. "Brother, we have no money. How can we get them to give us goods?" "Stupid. Take your mobile phone and show them the order. If we have the order in our hands, we will have money. If anyone doesn't give it to us, we will find another one. There are so many porcelain makers in Jingdezhen, and they are the best." Zhang Yuanliang doesn't want to think about anything else, so he seizes the time to send out the goods. "Get the money." Seeing his brother running out, he collapsed on the chair and breathed a sigh of relief. 200,000, 200,000 profit. The experts are right, you can make so much money. Su Chen, expert Su, you are my biological father. That night the two brothers ran around Jingdezhen and mailed all the orders away. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. "Looking at the records of the little yellow cars on my 3 platforms, it is hundreds of times faster than selling them one by one. Do this for a few days." Not to mention his father's surgery expenses, even their family's pension money can be earned. Think of this. Zhang Yuanliang immediately sat up and said, "Brother, go and see what was the best seller last night. We will only sell that item these days." "Brother, I have remembered it all, hee." Zhang Yuanliang's younger brother smiled honestly. "It's a teacup and a teapot. It seems that there are many people who like this thing. Thousands of them are put on them and they are gone casually. I don't dare to put more things like vases in the future, just for fear that no one will buy them." Zhang Yuanliang understood. What they rely on is that people buy things impulsively, but no matter how impulsive they are, they have to think twice when encountering a large object like a vase. But teacups and teapots are different. This thing is small and not expensive. Even if you buy it, it won't take up much space. It's good to put at home as a decoration. Okay, let's keep making teacups from now on. Find a few kills and let them burn as many as we want. Don't stop, okay? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 350 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and getting 50 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully teaching and receiving 2,500 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 3,000 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful teaching and receiving 5,000 yuan. Su Chen was brushing his teeth in the bathroom and looking at the numbers that kept appearing on the system panel. On average, dozens of messages can pop up every second. 1 or 20 less. 3 or 4,000 more. A few hours at a time, 3 or 4 days in a row, all filled with these numbers. You'll know it at a glance. Chen Feiyo and Zhang Yuanliang started to make money. And it's not even small money. I turned on my phone and searched for it, and found news about Chen Feiyo and Zhang Yuanliang. The two of them earned a lot of money through hard work. Not only have I paid back the money, but I now have a surplus. Even in the short video footage, there were a lot more smiles on their faces. Su Chen is also very happy. You can help others and make money, so why not? System, how much money do I have now? Ding! Congratulations to the host for earning a total of 890,000 yuan through teaching. The current system deposit is 753,352. I made more than 700,000 yuan in 3 or 4 days, but the speed is still a bit slow. If I were to do this in my previous life, I would probably make 1 million in 3 days, but this is not bad. At least I don't have to work. I can make so much just lying around. I still have more than 900,000 yuan on me now, so I don't need that much money for the time being. Su Chen rinsed his mouth and put the toothbrush back to its original position. Wipe your mouth with a towel. The system, 890,000, will all be used for the lottery. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of charm through the lottery to automatically add. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of strength through the lottery to automatically add. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 points of physical fitness through the lottery, which will be automatically added. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the 10 centimeters height in the lottery, which will be automatically added, ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 million in cash, which has been credited to your bank card, ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the Eye of Insight through the lottery, the skills have been distributed to your eyes, ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a lucky card in the lottery, which has been issued to your backpack, ding. Congratulations to the host for winning a Porsche 911 in the lottery. It has been distributed to the Fours store and is heading to your villa, ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Heavenly Wealth, your backpack has been issued, one draw for 10,000 yuan. For 890,000 yuan, the system drew prizes a total of 89 times. Every time he drew something, he had to shout. The system prompted 89 times, and Su Chen almost went deaf. Take a quick look. Good guy. There are a total of 89 draws, including more than 80 attribute points. Each attribute has been increased by 80 points. I should be considered a Superman now. Su Chen felt itchy in her heart. I wish I could wear my underwear outside only one piece, but I also know that just having high attribute points has nothing to do with superpowers. Come outside the villa. He grabbed the iron fence around the villa and squeezed it hard. Stubborn. Boom. The iron fence was broken like this. Am I so powerful now? Su Chen saw an old man holding a cattail fan coming next to him. Don't want to cause unnecessary problems. Go home quickly. The uncle looked at the fence and then at the villa. Damn it, this young man. Su Chen came home and was pleasantly surprised. Let's look at the other gains. A Porsche 911, a lucky card, a discerning eye, a title of unprecedented wealth, 5 million in cash. The cash alone is great value, and the rest is pure profit. Su Chen is very happy. The money earned through the system is indeed best used on the system. I already know the lucky card. I drew one of this thing before, but the effect is unknown. I'll forget about using it when I participate in the show. What does the Eye of Insight and the title of Breaking the Sky Wealth mean? Eye of Insight, skill type, use skills to find loopholes in the other party's words, making it easier for you to refute and leave the other party speechless. Title of Wealth and Honor, valid for 1 month. Within 1 month after wearing the title, your business luck will be the highest. Eye of Insight, are you asking me to quarrel on the show? This incredible wealth, this is too outrageous. Su Chen incredibly confirmed the effect of the title, and it was definitely business luck. As everyone knows, speculation relies on vision and luck. To put it bluntly, it all depends on luck. With this thing, what else can you do to make money? Originally, Su Chen planned to be a hands-off shopkeeper in this world, but when he saw the effect of this title, he was moved. In other words, if it were anyone else, their heart would be moved when they see this title. By the way, I want to the end and teach you to make money, and it seems that I will participate in a variety show where I compete with the big guys to make money. I will take this title with me when the time comes. Doesn't that mean I will kill them instantly? Opportunists are shamed by everyone, especially mainstream businessmen. Lei Jun once said that if you stand on the wind, pigs can fly. And Ma Yun added a sentence to this sentence to mock them speculators. When the limelight passes, it is often the pigs that fall down. This made Su Chen very unhappy. It's all about making money, who is more noble than the other. Now that you have the opportunity to compete with these people, why not just crush them? Su Chen's heart was moved. Ha ha ha, Ma Yun, Ma Huiteng, you all just wait. It's different from Su Chen's prosperity here. Tan Yeling also saw news from the internet that the two businessmen Su Chen helped made money. In just 3 or 4 days, the two of them made hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. Even if they are experts, if they are really allowed to make money, can they make so much in 1 day? Fake, it's all fake. They are all actors introduced by the economic channel to build momentum for Su Chen. That's right. How could someone go from having nothing to making hundreds of thousands a day in just a few days? This is so fake. If making money is so easy, why are there so many people without money? The more Tan Yeling talked, the brighter her eyes became. Even Zhang Xingai was infected by her confidence and felt that everything about Su Chen was fake. This Su Chen now lives in the Imperial Villa District. A house there costs hundreds of millions, and he also has a Porsche that costs several million. Do you think it's possible? He is an art student who just graduated and can't even find a job. In just a few days, you went from having nothing to being worth hundreds of millions. This is definitely the packaging of the economic channel. Don't worry, we will definitely be able to bring out his true colors this time. Since the economic channel is shameless, we don't want it either. Tan Yeling's eyes radiated with terrifying gaze. I want to step on them and get to the top. Impossible. In a blink of an eye, the day of the live show came. Before Li Mo entered the office, he was called away by the director again. Director, is something wrong? Kindness. The director nodded and looked at him. Director Li, you also know what is going on the internet these days. Su Chen teaches people to make money through Do live broadcast. He has made a lot of money, so that more and more people are paying attention to our program. The The more attention, the greater the pressure on the program. Well, I will definitely not let any accidents happen in the show, and I will ask everyone to behave themselves until the end of the show. Lee Mo nodded. That's not what I mean. The director smiled. You are still very young, don't be so conservative. The last program was very effective. This time, the same as last time, let everyone do whatever they want. As long as you don't curse or fight, anything will do. Lee Mo was confused. Is this really okay? The director smiled. Don't worry and do it boldly. Those old guys want to see how high our ratings can be. The higher the ratings this time, the greater the authority of the variety show behind you. It's up to you. You have to do it hard. Lee Mo patted his chest and promised, as long as I can't do it to death, I will do it to death. TV station underground garage. A silver-white car flashed past and parked in the parking space. Su Chen got out of the car. Did he? Lock the Porsche and stand in front of the elevator. By the way, the 2 lucky cards haven't been used yet. The system gave me 2 lucky cards to use. I want to see how much luck this card can bring me. Ding! The lucky card can be used, and it lasts for 2 hours. The host can experience the effect by himself. Beep! The elevator has arrived. The live broadcast of teaching you to make money is being prepared. In the live broadcast room of Dai Xiaomei, the words on the barrage are very strange. Old woman, didn't you say that you can make money by standing on your head while washing your hair with plain stockings? Yes, I still remember. The silly little girl wants to stand on her head to wash her hair. Ha ha ha, as expected, everyone has been intercepted. All the screenshot equipment is ready, just waiting for the old woman to stand on her head. Don't be afraid, it's just a handstand, let someone help you. Can I make a request? Can I wear a skirt and stand on my head? What the hell? You pervert. Do all old women watch it? I am a pervert, I want to see it. Wipe. I also want to see. The barrage was ridiculing, who made her speak arrogantly last time, and even despised those who bought stockings. Admit your mistakes. Stand at attention when you are beaten. But Dai Xiaomei is obviously not someone who gives up easily. When she saw the barrage, she started swiping it again. She slapped the table. What are you all doing? Why are there so many people? If I say I wash my hair upside down, I will wash my hair upside down. Don't worry, I will never break my promise. You guys are saying that standing on your head in a skirt is too much. Am I the kind of anchor who likes to flirt with people? Dai Xiaomei looked at the barrage and was about to curse when she suddenly saw a barrage passing by. If you wash your hair upside down while wearing a skirt, I will get super angry. A super hot one costs 1,000 yuan. 10 is 10,000. The point is not the money, but the popularity these rockets bring. You, each of you, are really. Will my silly little girl bend over backwards for these 5 buckets of rice? Do you look down on me too much? Kindness? When did the old woman have a backbone? Is there a sentence later that requires extra money? Is this still the old woman I know? Changed? Is it possessed by a ghost? While everyone was still wondering, they saw the stupid girl walking out of the house wearing a skirt. But they all could see that there was a pair of jeans underneath the skirt. A string of question marks floated over the barrage. The little girl turned a blind eye and called the assistants to move a stool and a basin. Be prepared for everything and say to the barrage, look, I'm wearing a skirt, I'm going to stand on my head to wash my hair right now. Can it still be like this? I go? It's really washed. Awesome. No matter how you say it, the old woman has fulfilled her promise, although she is a little unwilling. Indeed, it is much better than other people who cheat on food and drink. With the help of everyone, the little girl really washed her hair. Wait for the turn back. The face is hurt and red. The wet hair sticks to the red face, which looks quite tempting, except that the figure is a bit flat. Where's the brother who just said he was going to be super popular? Now I wear a skirt and dance. Am I going to fulfill my promise? The stupid girl gasped. As soon as he finished speaking, one by one super hot people appeared in the live broadcast room. Super rocket sent by Suchen's money-making fans. Old woman, today Suchen is live broadcast, and she is going to fight against that witch. Hurry up and watch the live broadcast. Super rocket sent by Suchen's money-making fans. Old woman, today Suchen is live broadcast, and she is going to fight against that witch. Hurry up and watch the live broadcast. I posted a sentence 10 times, and the barrage was confused. What the hell? Suchen live broadcast today. Shit, I forgot about such an important thing while watching the old woman's live broadcast. No, I have to leave quickly, otherwise I won't make any money. Before Shifa Kao could make the little girl happy, she saw who was getting ready to leave. She hurriedly shouted, hey, why are you in such a hurry? If you want to watch the live broadcast, I can watch it here. Don't worry, let's watch it together. The little girl was wiping the water and clicking the mouse, muttering, I don't believe this guy. Every time he comes up with an idea he can make money. I just like your tough mouth. It's different from the fringe situation at the little girl's side, but it's much better here at PDD. It's just that they're all urging. Sao Zhu, Expert Su is broadcasting live today, let's watch it together. That's right. Look at how Expert Su stood at the end. This time I must learn some skills from Expert Su. I didn't hear it last time and I regret it so much. Friends kept urging PDD to watch the live broadcast. PDD had just come online. When he saw these words, he laughed and said, "You guys, didn't you learn from the last time I invited him over? Why, 4 ways to make money are not enough." What? 4? Holy shit, what did I miss? Why is there no recording online? Is it intentional? Nonsense. Who is willing to share the ability to make money? Expert Su is willing. Then let others be experts, and I am an ordinary person, so I am not willing to share. You are such dogs, I despise you. Since everyone wants to see it, I have to click in. I don't just want to see gifts, but focus on companionship. PDD looked at the barrage and laughed like a pig. Click to open the live broadcast room. The live broadcast hasn't started yet, and only a black screen can be seen. PDD took a pickled pepper chicken foot and ate it, and said to the screen, "Brothers, I want to take a look." Expert Su has said so many ways to make money, and today there is nothing more advanced. Don't blow up all his inventory that day. That would be a lot of fun. Even if Expert Su doesn't say a word today, I will let him stay. Yes, for no other reason than I want that woman to get out of here. The faces of those experts are really disgusting. They simply don't treat us as human beings. Would it be more interesting if Expert Su was not an expert in the end? Not an expert? That's even more powerful. He must have had experience working at the bottom, otherwise he wouldn't be so powerful, with so many weird ways. This way is all about making quick money. This is a master. Much better than those big guys who only talk about hard work and struggle. What we want is such people to teach us how to live, not those guys who have long been separated from the ordinary people and shout about chicken soup. When it comes to experts, the barrage erupts with great dissatisfaction. This is all the grievances that everyone has accumulated over the past few years. Now everyone has no money. As a result, a large group of experts came out to stimulate consumption. There are even some experts who are so stupid that they teach people how to spend money online. Damn it! Who has money but doesn't know how to spend it, so why should you teach them? PDD also really felt everyone's anger, put down the chicken feet, and said seriously, "Don't worry, this time Su Chen will definitely stay until the end." What follows is a head-on confrontation between him and those business tycoons. I actually want to know too. Which one is Su Chen's better at making money, or those business tycoons? Let's watch it together. Wang Wenjian is playing League of Legends. The barrage suddenly started popping up. Wang Wenjian, the last program of the guy who caused you to be punished by the traffic police is about to start, go and watch it quickly. Wang Wenjian hadn't seen this sentence yet, and others were shouting, "What the hell? Is it today? No, you have to go quickly, otherwise it will be too late." Ha ha ha, Expert Su's little trick has allowed me to earn tens of thousands of dollars during this period, which is much better than going to work. Yes, if Expert Su hadn't said that this kind of thing can only be done part-time, not full-time, I would have quit my job right now. Why would I still be working in a crappy job? In just a few words, the popularity of the live broadcast room dropped rapidly. Wang Wenjian quickly shouted, hey, don't go. If you want to see it, you can see it here. I can still chat with you here. Don't you want to scold the experts? Is the scolding you are doing as interesting as the scolding I am scolding you? No. Okay. Seeing what you say, then stay and watch, and scold those stupid and incompetent experts to death. I feel sick when I see that woman. Capitalist's dog. Wang Wenjian clicks to open the live broadcast room. The show hasn't started yet. The screen is still black at this moment, but it is already covered with barrages. Part of it is waiting for Su Chen, and the other part is scolding that woman. Wang Wenjian found it very interesting. He leaned sideways, put his chin on the back of his hand, pointed at the screen and said, "Look at the current barrage. The winner has basically been announced in advance." It's really funny when you think about it, everyone. 4 people, 3 real experts, 1 fake expert. If Su Chen is a real expert, that's okay, but if he is a fake, that would be fun. 3 real ones can't do anything but 1 fake. These real brick-and-mortar masters, if they even want to make a difference, they can't even keep up with the heat. If only they could speak some human words, they wouldn't have lost so miserably. Some people on the internet also say that the suggestions made by these people are for the government, saying that they have a long-term vision. What does long-term mean? But our life and death are called long-term, right? That's right, those video accounts are just washing the floor. Some experts are very funny, saying that more than 10 million newborns are too few, but some experts say that more than 7 million graduates are too many. Is this too few or too many? Grass, these are all stupid. Those 2 figures may be said to have different concerns, but that girl said that we cannot improve our economic benefits, but there is also an economic expert who proposes to stimulate consumption. I'm stimulating you, that bitch told you that your money is gone, where do you get the money to spend it? It's really, hey, when you say this, I feel that Expert Su is too sane and considers us too well. Instead, he doesn't look like a real expert and looks like a fake. To be honest, I know that woman. She works as a consultant in our bank. She is really an expert. I just don't know why she keeps making such outrageous remarks on TV. And Su-chen, look at the recent situation. He is more like a speculator who worked his way up from the bottom, but what he said has really benefited the speculators. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose him. He is a true expert. Yes. I would also choose Su-chen. He is the one who really wants to help everyone make money. Wang Wenjian smiled and said, some people have already solved the mystery. As we expected, Su-chen is really the fake one. The faces of these real experts were slapped. It's the second best thing that 3 real people can't do against a fake one. The main reason is that experts like them have lost their face. Yes, maybe this fake person has been working at the bottom of society for many years, and some of the things he said can make everyone make money, but the suggestions given by those experts are really nonsense. Even in the beautiful country, this is very explosive. You must not underestimate the beautiful country's guild. Recently, they are going on strike because of low wages. If you use their rhetoric in a beautiful country, you will be rude when you go out. But if I were an expert, I would definitely cause trouble here. Making trouble? What's going on? Is the suggestion still reasonable if it doesn't work? Yes, I will scold them no matter what they do. Those 3 idiots really fit my stereotype of experts. The limbs are not diligent and the 5 limbs are not separated, which means that they can be fed and clothed now, otherwise people like them would have starved to death in ancient times. Not necessarily, after all, there were eunuchs in the past, and they are probably all eunuchs. What a lot of bamboo shoots. You took all the bamboo shoots. Not just a few big anchors have turned their attention to the live broadcast of the economic channel. There are also some ordinary people who have been favored by Su-chen. At this moment, everyone put down their work, opened the live broadcast room, and waited for Su-chen to come out. They want to help Su-chen slap the expert in the face. Li Mingfei didn't go out to take pictures today. Instead, buy good snacks. Waiting in front of the computer early. In the past, he wouldn't have dared to think about it. He wished he could use 1 hour as 2 hours. The money earned is still only enough for 1 day's food. Now with the ways of making money mentioned by Su-chen, he can easily earn 150 yuan a day and have a lot of time to relax. Of course, he didn't really relax. Today is a special situation. He wants to watch Su-chen become the final winner. John Peng also had the same idea as him. He didn't go out after get off work. He bought Fiazai happy water and popcorn and waited for the live broadcast to start. Now his extra income is higher than his job, and he doesn't consider working overtime at all, let alone trying to please his boss. Have plenty of time to rest every day. Life is like a fairy. All this is brought by Su-chen. You must support Su-chen today. Knock down the old witch. Imperial Yangshi TV station. Su-chen came to the economic channel and followed the staff to the locker room. I also met Tan Yeling on the way. The 2 sides disliked each other and snorted coldly and stopped looking. But one thing that worries Su-chen is that she has a document bag in her hand, and she doesn't know what's inside. Come to the locker room. Su-chen sat down under the arrangement of the makeup artist and was putting on makeup. Li Mo walked in hurriedly. Su-chen, let me tell you, this time the station manager gave me authority. As long as the ratings of this live broadcast reach the standard, the authority we invite for the next episode will be very high. It's up to you this time. You can criticize people at will in this show. How about it? Are you happy? While putting on makeup, Su-chen couldn't move her head, but she still rolled her eyes. Don't think I don't know. This authority was given to you by the director. Li Mo patted Su-chen on the shoulder. Everyone gives the same thing. The important thing is that if that woman says something outrageous, you must fight back. Even if it's not for the ratings, you can't control her. Don't worry, this kind of expert has stayed up there for a long time and has no idea how the people down there live. I will be speechless to her, don't worry, Su-chen promised. The makeup artist put makeup on Su-chen and found him a suit. Wear it on, Su-chen. Li Mo's first impression was that he was sharp. At second glance, he is mature and steady. Li Mo felt that something was wrong with him. It was really strange why 2 completely different temperaments could appear in one person. If only Su-chen knew about this, he would definitely laugh at him for not seeing the world. But at this moment, Su-chen was also a little surprised. The handsome guy in the mirror was herself. The charm fruit is really not free, it's so handsome. Okay, don't be cool. I still have some things to deal with here. Let's go out first. You must remember the ratings this time. Ratings, do you know? Li Mo walked to the door and suddenly thought of something and turned back. You win this time. At the end of the show, I will announce the rules of the game to make money with the rich in the next episode. Do you want to watch it now or after the show? Su-chen said casually, let's watch it after it's over, don't be in a hurry. Okay, I'll go and get busy. You get ready. Lee Mo said, her to death. Su Chen came to the live broadcast room with her head held high. Lee Mo told him backstage that the ratings of this program are related to the authority of the variety show that will be competed by the rich later. The higher the authority, the greater the authority. We should try our best to increase the ratings of this episode. Nothing is said, but Su Chen understands that this is to let him open the microphone and speak freely. This is simply not too simple. The arrival of Su Chen lit up the live broadcast room, and Bing Bing subconsciously raised her head, happy waving to Su Chen. But when I think about this guy's original stockings proposal, my face immediately fell. Turn around and go back. Ignore Su Chen. This makes Su Chen a little confused. Is there something wrong with this girl's head? But there wasn't that much contact between the two, and Su Chen didn't think too much. Sitting on my couch. Sitting opposite is Tan Yeling, which invisibly shows the two people's positions and are opposed to each other. The two sofas around are empty. Tell the audience that there used to be two experts sitting here, but now they are gone. Lee Mo sat in the director's seat and adjusted everything around him. Open the live broadcast room background. Even though the screen is still black now, the popularity has reached 100,000. The barrage comes and goes. Come on, Su Chen. Su Chen will win. Su Chen saved two families that were on the verge of being broken up. Such a person is not an expert. Who is an expert? Is today the last issue? Today is the last episode to teach you how to make money. In the next episode, Su Chen will compete with those rich people on the same stage to see who makes more money. I am really looking forward to it. I want to see a rich man starting from scratch. Starting from scratch is nothing. In today's society, there are almost no opportunities for class transition. When they come down, the most they can do is sweep the streets and make money. Earn money. Lee Mo was also pleased to see so many people supporting Su Chen. As long as Su Chen plays normally, the ratings are definitely not low. With everything ready, Lee Mo reminded everyone in the earphones to get ready and opened the live broadcast room. What catches the eye is Bing Bing's lovely round face. Hello everyone, I am your friend Bing Bing. I'm glad that everyone can come to the live broadcast room to watch this episode. The contest between real and fake experts has also come to the last episode. Who is the real expert between Ms. Tan Yeling and Mr. Su Chen? Who is the fake one? Please take your voting machine and follow our camera to the last issue of Teaching You to Make Money, Real versus Fake. So nervous, who is it? Newcomer, Su Chen must be real. Every issue has useful information. I have made a lot of money using his method, must Su Chen. In fact, according to the expert's judgment, Tan Yeling is more like an expert, because she can no longer see the lives of ordinary people. Such people should be thrown into the countryside and let them suffer more. Bullshit Tan Yeling. This bastard won't let companies and factories increase wages and benefits, saying that our products are high quality and low price just because labor is cheap. It really pisses me off. However, I saw that Wang Wenjian's fans recognized him as the consultant of their bank, and I was convinced, how normal, bank consultants, aren't they just trying to trick us ordinary people? Seeing everyone complaining about Tan Yeling on the barrage, some people who don't often watch short videos all understand how shameless this person is. Thinking of my monthly salary of 2,000 to 3,000. It's all the fault of such bullshit experts, and they are so angry. This time, Lee Mo didn't turn off the barrage, and those curse words flashed on the big screen. He just wanted to use the audience's words to scold the experts on the stage. Tan Yeling looks at her nose with her eyes and her heart with her nose. I have listened too much during this period, and I have long been immune to it. After calming down her mood, Tan Yeling opened her eyes and sneered, "Get started quickly, don't do such unnecessary tricks." Although she didn't know what this woman was talking about, Bing Bing still held the microphone in a very professional manner and said, "I believe that viewers who have watched previous programs should know who the last two experts are, so I won't introduce them in detail here. No need to introduce, we all know a capitalist's dog, an expert, we all understand. Tengo, get out of here. Don't be embarrassed here. I have been scolded online for almost a month, and I don't know where I have the nerve to pretend here. Watch the monkey and get the crown. Son of a bitch, wait, what does upstairs mean?" Monkey wearing a hat and wearing a crown refers to a macaque wearing a hat and pretending to be an adult. It is a metaphor for having only appearance or status but no real ability. It can also describe a bad person pretending to be a good person. Educated people are different. They don't use curse words when swearing. We have worked for so long and our salary has not improved at all. It is all because of this expert's advice. You deserve to die. The reason why the unemployment rate is so high is because these experts don't punish those black intermediaries and black platforms, and just follow those bosses to cheat honest people. Such capitalist dogs should really be beaten to death. The barrage is tit for tat. I just don't want to see this woman. Consultant Tan doesn't know about this kind of thing. Although everyone is unemployed at home now, if you study hard and learn skills, you will definitely gain a lot. Although Bing Bing also hated this woman, she didn't want to make things too tense, so she tied up Tan Yeling to find. But Tan Yeling didn't appreciate it. She looked at the barrage and said, I have said before that the reason for unemployment is because you have high ambitions and low abilities. You obviously have no ability at all, but you stare at other people's high wages. I can't even write a document, but I imagine that I can replace the leader and command the people below. If you have a job, it will be the greatest misfortune to others. Bingbing's hands froze in midair and she said 2 words blankly. What the hell? Your whole family, garbage. This woman didn't reflect and just threw the blame back? I have never seen such a shameless person. In the Ming dynasty, this kind of person would be skinned and remade as grass. I'm so drunk. If she is a real expert, I have to ask those departments online how someone like this can be a consultant. Is it because she treats us ordinary people inappropriately? Maybe it's because she licked the capitalist so well, you bitch, bah. The barrage is full of swear words. Just for a moment, the popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed from 100,000 to 250,000, and it continues to rise with the increase in barrages. Damn this idiot. Li Mo couldn't help but swear. Look at Su Chen. At the same time, Bingbing glanced over. Last time, Su Chen was everyone's mouthpiece. Will she get up this time? The answer is of course yes. Su Chen stood up again and looked at him condescendingly. You said that today's young people are all Kong Yuji, unable to take off their long robes, and unwilling to do work that has nothing to do with their studies. Let me ask you, what about those 1,000 and 4,000 people nowadays? Where did the millions of takeaways and more than 69 million couriers come from? Those electronics factories recruit a large number of employees in the market every year on the eve of the release of new Apple mobile phone products. Where do they come from? Where do those summer vacation workers who don't go home during the winter and summer vacations and go to the Southern Electronics factory with their luggage to work come from? How many minors are there here? Children who have just graduated cannot find a job, so they go to deliver food or express delivery. Yes. Well said. He doesn't know at all. He only knows how to sit in the office and blow on the air conditioner. These people never come down to take a look. They only fantasize about our lives in the office. The lives of us ordinary people are not as good as you think. I am a delivery person. I graduated from 211 school, but is this useful? The wages and benefits of the company are not good. When I enter the factory, I encounter unscrupulous agents. I have to look for them. I can only deliver food. I don't dare to open a classmate group now. I'm afraid of being discovered by them. I rush for orders every day, racing against time. I'm almost hit by pedestrians who run red lights several times. I live so hard just to send more money to my family. I live like this. In your eyes, are these people talking like Kong Yuji? Look carefully at what you are talking about. I don't know that there are so many couriers outside, but what I know is that the classmates around me entered the factory as soon as they graduated. Yes, they entered the factory right after graduating from college. Why did they come out in the end? Because the workers inside were blind. God, after working there for several years, people have become numb. I am young, do I have to be like them? I don't want to become numb like them. My name is also Otomi? Every guy who only knows how to kneel down and lick the person above him, get out of here. Dan Mu used his own personal experience to tell Tan Yeling, talk and do things you need to understand clearly, otherwise you will look like a clown. Tan Yeling was scolded and her face was so dark. Look at the barrage, take a good look, this is what you said, Kong Yuji who doesn't want to take off his long gown. Su Chen's voice became louder and louder, pointing at Tan Yeling and said, you have no idea about the summer night market here. The waiter who brings the dishes and water to everyone is a summer job after graduating from high school. You don't know how many street snacks are used by children who have not yet graduated to earn tuition for themselves. In your eyes, the companies that recruit workers don't have good welfare benefits. No one wants to work there. Even college students don't want to endure hardship. But have you ever thought that these companies don't even provide the most basic 5 insurances and daily allowance? Why would you want to work for such a company? Instead of blaming college students here, why don't you propose that all companies strictly implement labor laws and regulate their recruitment treatment? Su Chen glared, and the last word was like thunder. It exploded in Tan Yeling's ears. He raised his right hand and pointed at Su Chen tremblingly. He couldn't say a word for a long time. Yes, that's great. Scold him to wake him up. It's so frustrating to watch. I'm so pissed off. I'm so angry. Su Chen, help me go up and beat him up. I'll take care of any problems. Punch a few punches for me too. When the barrage saw this, they all thought cool. Li Mingfei, who was watching the live broadcast, shouted loudly. It's so damn refreshing. He is a college student. When he saw Tan Yeling's words, he was so angry that he really wanted to put his hand into the screen and beat Tan Yeling. The popularity of the live broadcast room has soared to 500,000. To know. In less than 20 minutes since it started airing, the popularity has reached 50 million. Li Mo was very happy. Clench your fists to encourage Su Chen, that's all. Teach these arrogant people a lesson. Tan Yeling glanced at Zhang Xingai and Su Xiangchun in the audience. Only then did I remember the purpose of today. Force yourself to calm down. Glancing at Su Chen, he snorted coldly, what does this have to do with what I'm talking about? You're talking about either junior college or high school summer vacation. I'm talking about those first and second level 327. How many of the people here are willing to work? I admit that some people do work-study programs, but tell me, can there be one in an average dormitory? The more Tan Yeling talked, the more confident she became. She even sat up straight and said to the big screen, as for those students who graduated from undergraduate colleges, most of them can't find a job in school. After graduation, they just lie at home and don't deliver express delivery. I don't even want to take out food, and I don't even want to be a waiter. You tell me, don't you? So Chen, expert Su, please stop changing the subject for me. Did I say something about Kong Yuji's gown wrong? As long as these people don't change their mentality, they will never find a job. Let me say they deserve not to have a job. Holy shit. This woman is getting more and more excited as she talks. I want to crowdfund her to beat her up. I understand, this woman wants to win from this show, compete with rich men on the same stage later, and open a room to vent her anger. She will stand in it and get beaten. When we go over and pay, she will definitely make money. This is so shameless. I can eat this bitch if I can save it till the end. Take me one. At the same time, when the little girl outside the screen saw this, she was very angry. She pointed at the screen and shouted into the live broadcast room, brothers, this woman is so disgusting. It sounds like I'm going to beat her up. What do you think we should do? Fight. Now women are version 2, she doesn't dare to do anything to you. That's right, if she dares to fight back, just say you're beautiful. We support you. I have already disliked this 8th grandmother, and the world is over. The little girl gritted her teeth angrily. Brothers, what I said is, if this woman can win this show and enter the next round, I will broadcast the spiral to the sky. PDD was also scratching his head with both hands at this moment, dumbfounded. Brothers, are all the experts today so arrogant? I really didn't know much about experts before. When I saw this woman, I really wanted to slap her. I've never hit a woman before. This woman is so disgusting. One sentence negated all our efforts, but now I say it and it's about someone else. Oh my god. Experts are like this now, that's right. If you don't have any shit skills, you'll just compare yourself on the internet. It makes you sick just watching it. Stop watching it and change the channel. Don't change it. Su Chen is at the scene, and it will definitely prove that he will fight back. I want to see how Su Chen fights back. That's right. Come on Su Chen. Su Chen is my mouthpiece, I must scold him to death for me. When Wang Wenjian saw this, he felt goosebumps all over his body. Look, if I didn't know the identity in advance, I really feel that Su Chen is the real expert who speaks for the working people. Wrong, even if I know the identity, I still feel that Su Chen is the real expert. What did this woman say? She negated all the efforts of us ordinary people in one sentence. Now that she was criticized, she started to say something again. She was talking about graduates from prestigious schools. This is a typical digression. If I were at the scene, I would give her 2 punches and ask her to blindly BB me. Wang Qian Zhao. You can't make a move. If you make a move, the other party will definitely say that you are in a hurry, and you will be at a disadvantage when the time comes. I am just so anxious. What's wrong? Even if I'm in a hurry, I'm going to go up and punch her twice. Damn, if you can't say anything, you'll change the subject. It's F*** King disgusting to watch. Expert Su, come on, don't lose to her. At this moment, whether it is live broadcast or the live broadcast room of major anchors, everyone is scolding Tan Yeling. It's really unprecedented that someone can reach this level. Su Chen also laughed in anger, raised his right hand, and put it down contemptuously. You women use ignorance as a weapon to ridicule others. Have you ever understood Kong Yuji? Mr. Lu Sun wrote about Kong Yuji, satirizing this kind of scholar who is unwilling to take off his long hair. Tan Yeling frowned, sneered, and squinted. Isn't it? The value of academic qualifications can only be reflected when one's potential is fully utilized in creative practical activities. The reason why Kong Yuji became like that was because he had read books and felt that he was superior to others. He could not let go of his scholarly pretensions. Those physical jobs. I dare say that everyone here read about Kong Yuji, and this is the truth. Or Expert Su, the Kong Yuji you saw is not the same version as the Kong Yuji I saw? Tan Yeling is mocking Su Chen for not having read and has no idea what Kong Yuji is. People around looked at Su Chen very worriedly. Shit, although I am very angry, this is really what is taught in school. Not only that, there were not many graduates from famous schools on the internet who compared themselves to Kong Yuji at the graduation ceremony. This is so difficult. If you ask me to say, it's better to give me a beating directly. What nonsense, hitting someone. That bitch is not allowed to call the police. Do you want to see Expert Su arrested? Ah, so angry. PDD scratched his head with both hands. Brothers, there seems to be a bit of a puzzle here. When I followed Kong Yuji, I seem to really mean this. How can I refute this? Dumb girl, damn brother Meng, what are we going to do? This old woman is so talkative. How are we going to refute this? Please give me some advice. Wine Wenjian, it's over. Once a woman gains an advantage in a debate, they will be very aggressive. Look at this woman's expression. Do you think she is a villain? Bing Bing also felt that what Su Chen said was inappropriate. Li Mo clenched his fists. Su Xiangchun and Zhang Xingai in the audience nodded with satisfaction and gave Tan Yeling a thumbs up. This is their stage victory. But at this moment, Su Chen sneered, Mr. Lu Sun's writing is as sharp as a knife. How has he ever criticized someone? What he criticized was the society at that time, the society that caused the characters miserable lives. It is a criticism of the feudal imperial examination system. This sound is deafening. It seems right. Mr. Lu Sun's works profoundly reflected the turbulence and dilemma of society at that time, and also discussed important issues of morality and social injustice. If you just simply attribute the blame to the characters in it, it will definitely not. I was almost fooled. Is Kong Yuji's tragic experience just because he couldn't take off his long gown? We knew in the past that these scholars thought they were incorruptible, but in the end they were forced to steal, taking other people's things to eat. Is this his problem, or is it a problem in the society at that time? Could it be that Mr. Lu Sun didn't think so much? What? Someone actually said that Lu Sun didn't think that much? Oh my god. Who is Mr. Lu Sun? Read his articles carefully. I have not read many books and I know that his articles are like razor blades. They are all about slapping politicians in the face. Tell me, didn't think so much? Where did the Juluyu come from? Throw it away. 023 this woman is so vicious. This is diverting attention. Expert Su is so amazing. He was almost deceived. The little girl was so happy that she slapped the table. F***ck. Well done. That's so cool to say. PDD took a sip of water and laughed like a pig. This wave is really a good one. If I weren't a scholar, I would twist off my head and play it as a ball for you. It's so damn good. Wang Wenjian laughed. Su Chen is still awesome. He was really led astray by that old woman. Who is Mr. Lu Sun? How could he write an article just to satirize a certain kind of people? That is too underestimated. This a slap in the face. I give you full marks, more than a perfect score, 666. I give this slap in the face 82 points, and the other 18 points I give 666. This old woman didn't understand Lu Sun herself, and she even used it to compare us. It's really a shame. This kind of expert never discusses why we are unemployed at home, but only attributes all problems to ourselves. How shameless. Tan Yeling's face turned very ugly when she saw the direction of the barrage changed. Everyone has their own interpretation of the article. This is normal. If you think it is a satire on the society at that time, I think it is a satire on people like Kong Yuji. What's wrong with it? You are avoiding the important and taking the easy way out. No matter how highly educated they are, they still have to express themselves through creative work. What's wrong with me asking them to put down their status and find a job? Tan Yeling has always been obsessed with the topic of letting go of her figure, because most people of the older generation now believe that the high unemployment rate among young people is due to their high ambitions and low abilities. Keep quitting. It's because young people can't bear hardship. Not only the previous generation thought so, but even some graduates themselves thought so. I think it's okay. It is true that there are many graduates who have high ambitions and low abilities, and would rather lie at home than go out to work. The family is willing to support this kind of person, but as long as their parents don't care, they can't afford to pay their own phone bills. I am such a person. I am also very distressed. Do you think it is comfortable to lie down at home? I don't dare to visit relatives during the New Year and holidays. I am not even willing to buy things online because I am afraid of going out to get express delivery. Now I haven't gone out for 2 months. I graduated in 985, don't I want to work? I don't want to realize my own value. But if there is no job like mine, do I really want to be a job? Waiter? Then why did I study for so many years? I dropped out of high school to work and now I am at least a foreman. Get a job first, then reflect your value, find a class. Kong Yuji's gown is so easy to take off. The sudden personal feeling resonated with many people. There are many such people. They are very distressed that their academic qualifications have become a prison, but they cannot get rid of it. When Tan Yeling saw the barrage, her face returned to its previous calm state. Su Chen also saw the barrage, but he didn't feel uncomfortable, only sad. This is not your fault. It's really not your fault, don't feel bad, let alone go inside. All graduates, you must understand that Kong Yuji's gown was never worn by yourself, but was imposed on you by the outside world. Remember that Yanda graduate who sold pork. When he graduated and went out to sell pork, he became a celebrity. As soon as the news came out, people across the country were in an uproar. Some people said that he had disgraced Yan University, some said that he wasted his academic qualifications, and some even took this opportunity to promote the futility of studying. At that time, this student was depressed for 10 times. I have to be secretive even when I go out, and I don't dare to claim to the outside world that I am a graduate of Yanda, for fear of discrediting my alma mater. A former student from a prestigious school was willing to put down his status and sell pork, but what did he get in exchange? Is it recognition? Is it understanding? Is it tolerance? Neither. It is the dirty language that pervades the internet. It is the most vicious curse on the internet. The school will even regard it as a stain and even refuse to admit this student. Who puts on the long gown for us? Is it ourselves or the society? Su Chen suddenly turned around and glared at Tan Yeling, like a lion on the grassland, threatening the invaders who enter their territory. Tan Yeling was so frightened that she backed away repeatedly until she bumped into the sofa and sat down. And this moment the popularity of the live broadcast room soared from 500,000 to 1 million. The real number of people is even rising. Li Emo did not pay attention to the barrage at this moment, but looked towards the stage, looking at that young figure. This is the expert who asks for help from the people. Finally someone is speaking up for the young people. Woo woo woo, it's the first time I've found someone who understands me. I am almost depressed now. My family says that I have high vision but low ability. I am also willing to deliver express delivery and take away food, but they stop me from going. They say that I, a graduate of a prestigious school, would be an embarrassment to them if I go to deliver express delivery. What can I do? I'm confused now. Which is more important, face or work? Finally, someone spoke up for me. There must be people who are willing to stay at home and grow old, but most people don't have jobs. Is it us, or is there something wrong with this society? The same goes for that person before. Think about it carefully. Is it because you don't dare to go downstairs to get the express delivery because you feel embarrassed, or because your parents and neighbors feel embarrassed about you? This is not your problem. Don't get entangled, don't feel guilty. Su Chen is the real expert, he really thinks about us. Woo woo woo, I didn't expect that the person who understands me best is him. The barrage burst into tears. PDD took a puff of the e-cigarette and said to the barrage, brothers, I knew the news back then. I still has story. If you really want to count, I can be considered one of the people exposed on the internet. Don't argue, it's true. Back then, everyone in my family agreed to play games and competitions. I couldn't do anything about it, but in the end, this student who was beaten graduated and sold pork, so I take it and tell your family. No matter how many books you read, you will still sell pork when it's time to sell pork. Now that I think about it, I'm really too young. But if I choose again, I will definitely say that this will definitely not change. You naughty pig, you can tell stories when listening to music, and you can tell stories when watching variety shows. You have done a lot. I want to buy a bound volume when it comes out. Hey, I also said that back then, and I dropped out of school. Now I am just a line leader in a factory. If you give me another chance, I will definitely continue to go to school. One real or fake? Of course it's true. After graduating from high school, starting from below, the job salary is 400 less than that of a junior college, and 800 less than that of a bachelor's degree. Moreover, I don't have a share in all leadership positions. Do you know how much I paid to become a line leader? I thought everyone who didn't study well became a boss. If you want to eat shit, only the boss's son is the boss, others people are just cannon fodder who read useless books. Wang Wenjian covered his mouth and sighed. Yanda graduates are selling pork. I know this news. It can be said that it has caused a sensation across the country. People all over the country can't believe that a top student from Yan State University, you have to know, in my parents and my perception, Yanda is already the most powerful university in China. When you come out of it, let's not say that you are an expert. Of course, you are not an expert now, you should also be a professor. It seems that professor is not a good word anymore. You also have to be a scientist, someone who brings glory to China. This old woman hasn't given up yet. Sucker punch. She looks like a crazy woman now, as if she had punched him twice. Su Chen, you are the expert. If you don't pay attention to this woman, she is crazy. Don't try to reason with a madman, she will bring your thinking down to her level, and then use her rich experience to defeat you. But Su Chen wanted to convince this old woman to lose today. He took a step forward and snorted at smug elites like you can't see social problems at all. You only think about them. The problem is thrown at us. Kong Yuji was like this, Yanda graduates were like this back then, and they are like this now. You people. I never face up to the problem and solve it. You only solve the people who ask questions. You guys like you who walk around the capitalists can no longer see the suffering of ordinary people. You only laugh at them from above. Look, he is Kong Yuji, because my family is going to laugh at him. Applause. Must applaud. A reason. These people have been separated from the ordinary people for too long. The suggestions they make have nothing to do with us. No, it should be said that they are not good for us at all. They still have the nerve to claim to be good for us on TV. Woo woo woo, I felt guilty because of the thoughts they spread. I was very depressed at the time. I felt like I was sorry for my parents and I almost couldn't think about it. What a bunch of harmful bastards. Get out of here quickly. The little girl didn't speak, she just looked at the computer and wiped her tears silently. PDD took a deep breath of his electronic eyes and sighed. What Su-chen said is so right, it speaks to my heart. These experts never solve the problem, but solve the person who raised the problem. To be honest, they have been up there for so long that they can no longer see the lives of ordinary working people. They just rely on their imagination to solve people's problems today. It's terrible. The point is, there are many people like this. Fortunately, almost everyone now has a mobile phone, so they can record unfair things, otherwise, there will only be more headaches. Wang Wenjian slapped his hand on the table and sighed. Su-chen is so awesome. He dared to say this to others. It really touched my heart. These people have stayed in temples for too long and no longer understand the sufferings of the people. When I make suggestions every day, I just slap my head and say, hey, here's one, without even thinking about whether it's suitable or not. That's right, these guys have never come down to see it, and their suggestions seem to have been made without any thought. A brain or an expert? Why do you feel like you are saying that expert Su is brainless? Of course not. It should be said that he borrowed the brains of all the experts. Smart Malphite, I don't know why, but I feel like these experts are similar to domestic screenwriters. Having said this, Wang Wenjian immediately sighed. Yes, the current experts are very similar to the screenwriters of domestic TV dramas. They all don't understand the poor at all, but they are unwilling to understand them, so they can only rely on imagination and YY. Didn't you notice? Today's TV dramas have begun to convey what kind of values are. As long as they are rich, they are all good people. Either the tall, rich and handsome are a bit scumbag, or the white, rich and beautiful are a bit simple. They are very popular. And what about the poor? What's mean? What sucks the blood of children? What's patriarchal? What dislikes the poor and loves the rich? What's snobbish? All kinds of derogatory words were thrown at them. Really? I haven't watched TV for a long time. Is that so? It's true. I feel the same way. That's right. Especially in urban dramas, all the elites in them are good people, but the image of the poor is much more ugly, which made me feel disgusted. This is the elite class brainwashing us and giving them both bonuses. Ah, no wonder I think they are right to criticize Kon Yuji. It turns out that I have been brainwashed without knowing it? Horrible. It's not that scary, isn't it? It's just a TV series? You guys are shouting this too, it's too fake. When Wang Wenjian saw this barrage, he immediately said, hey, don't think it's just a TV series. You have to understand, what are the faces of business elites in TV series more than 10 years ago? If you have money, you can really do whatever you want. JGP, do you still remember this emoticon? How many people hated him to death at that time? What do rich people do nowadays? It is very clear in Ode to Joy that Chu Xiaoxiao is rich and has a very flamboyant personality, but when she uses the privileges of the rich second generation, she is always protecting those around her from harm. Look at Fan Shenmei again. She is also a hard-working young lady. Although her goals are different, what has her family become like? Don't say anything, just to make everyone feel that her life experience is pitiful. Isn't it good to create a character who has no father or mother and works hard? If you think about the makeup their parents put on, it shows the vitriol on their faces. This is subconsciously making us think that poor people are like this. I've really been brainwashed. I used to think that people still believed in pyramid schemes, but now I really want to give myself a slap in the face. Bastards. What a bunch of bastards. I asked why people on the internet are showing off their wealth now. It turns out that these bastards are brainwashing. Go away. You are a social cancer. Netizens scolded him from Wang Wenjian's live broadcast room to the Economic Channel live broadcast room. The popularity of the live broadcast room has soared again. It reached 1.3 million in an instant. The barrages on the big screen in the live broadcast room were covered layer by layer. Some people scolded Tan Yeling. Some criticize experts. Some praise Su-chen. There are also those who vent their dissatisfaction with their experiences. When these things are stacked together, it's very shocking to see them. And sad, have you seen that these are the bottom class of society that you elites have never seen? They're all taking out their frustrations on you guys. Are you still pretending to be deaf and mute, pretending not to see? Su-chen's words did not end. He pointed at the big screen. Tan Yeling wanted to close her eyes. But I was startled by Su-chen's voice and said, get up quickly. Liemo quickly blocked all the scenes of compliments and curses, and the rest were the accusations made by college graduates behind the computer. There are even contents posted by several people that have caused serious mental internal friction. Keep going. Maybe it's depression. Li Mingfei sat at the computer, the snacks in his hands fell on the table, and tears fell involuntarily. Text. If I hadn't happened to see Su-chen's live broadcast. After you graduate, will you be one of them? Carrying the expectations of my parents every day, I work hard in a big city, but I still do nothing. Is this kind of life interesting? Zhang Ming also burst into tears. There are many people here who are in the same situation as him, and many are even worse than him. He really didn't expect that an ordinary person like him would be the envy of others. This was really depressing. Get out the video software immediately. Cut this section, make it into a short video and send it to your video account. The phone flicked away. Continue watching the show. Tan Yeling was extremely stimulated by the above words. Close your eyes suddenly. She didn't want to see these things anymore. These are all fake. Don't try to trick me with these dummies. You are born in the new century and enjoy an education that we once dared not imagine. You can make friends as much as you want, go out and enjoy the nightlife with them, you can just study what you want to study, and go where you want to go. You are the back wave. Enjoying material things that we could never imagine. You are not satisfied yet. Is this your own too strong desires, or is this society's fault? Holy shit. Back wave? This is the first time I'm so angry when I hear this word. Is that us you are talking about? This bastard really regards the life of the rich as the life of each of us. You bitch, you don't even listen to what you are saying. Are you constantly inconsistent? If only we could do the work we want. Wouldn't we even have a job at home? Enjoying material life that you didn't dare to think about before. Why don't you say that the people who control these materials now are your generation? It doesn't hurt to stand and talk. I can't do it anymore. I don't want to just punch her. I want to buy an AK and kill him. Add me. The barrage began to vent emotions again. Su Chen looked at Tan Yeling and smiled contemptuously. You don't even dare to look at it now. Are you afraid to face the real society? Do you think they are all robots, just here to scold you? You are wrong. You are totally wrong. These are real people. Su Chen looked at the big screen with a sad expression. Do you think they haven't worked hard? They have tried their best to shout 3 times, but you all ignored them. Now you are going back and accusing them of having too much desire. Haha, it's really ridiculous. This sentence seemed to sting Tan Yeling. She suddenly opened her bloodshot eyes and shouted, what 3 times? I have never heard such a sound before coming here. Of course you haven't heard it, because as soon as this voice came up, it was suppressed by your unscrupulous media. Su Chen shook his head and said slowly, I once organized a discussion group called Small Town Doing Title Writer. The people inside are all students who graduated from 985 and 211 schools, and they are full of confusion about their future. Please give me flowers. I feel like I am useless except that I am better at solving questions than others. They originally just wanted to hug each other for warmth, but they were targeted by some media and said, complaining is just complaining, and they should continue to work hard. Haha, what a ridiculous chicken soup. Who doesn't understand these great principles? Of course it's easier said than done. Are you going to give me a solution? The results of it. When this incident came to light, their discussion group attracted the attention of countless people, and even a voice appeared on the internet. It doesn't matter if you have an education. If you have an education, don't you still work for a boss who has no education? Su Chen looked back at the screen. Does it feel like deja vu? Exposed by the internet, why? They just want to find a place to vent. Why do they have to be exposed and say such indifferent words? Their voices are really too quiet. It's not that the voice is too soft, but we have all been brainwashed by them. We think they are right and we should continue to fight, but we have never thought about why they are like this. It sounds so uncomfortable. Their only tree hole has been exposed, and they have to suffer so much. I can't even imagine how painful they are. I used to be a member of it. After what we said was exposed, no one of us spoke in it. It's really uncomfortable to suppress my emotions every day. Everyone glanced at the ID after this message, which was one of those almost depressing words before. Everyone quickly comforted, thank you everyone. I was depressed and uncomfortable at first, but today I saw the live broadcast and found a place to vent. I feel much better. Don't worry, I have a job now and am busy on my own. It's not that uncomfortable when you wake up. You must learn to regulate your emotions. Don't listen to chicken soup. Chicken soup will only make you internally exhausted. You must take care of yourself. After understanding this sentence, the barrage calmed down for a while, and what was said later was not so violent. Li Mingfei burst into tears in front of the screen. Too depressing. It's so healing. He didn't expect that while he was working hard, so many things happened outside. They were so desperate that they would laugh at themselves as small-town troublemakers. And this is self-deprecation. But they took it out mercilessly, mocked it, and then tore it into pieces. Is this really all their fault? The silly little girl in front of the screen was crying so hard. PDD patted his belly and didn't know what to say. Wang Wenjian opened his mouth, shook his head and said, forget it, let's continue reading. It's really hard to evaluate this matter. Su Xiangchun and Zhang Xingdai in the audience have almost no expression changes on their faces from the beginning of the show to now. But I'm a little moved here. Zhang Xingdai, consultant Tan, may not be able to survive. Su Xiangchun, how could it not work? She is more persistent than you see. She said that if she wanted to expose Su Chen's true face, she would not be defeated by these false barrages. But this trick is too disturbing. It's awesome, but she will definitely be able to hold on. Tan Yeling stared at the barrage. Tell yourself in your mind. This is all false and is a ploy by the program crew. Then he shouted, the media only encouraged them at that time. How can this be said to stop them from speaking out? Can this be considered the first time I speak out? Su Chen smiled, I knew you wouldn't admit it. Then I will speak out for the second time. Rather than speaking out, I think it is more about people comforting themselves with self-deprecation. A few years ago, there was a meme that was widely circulated on the internet, I am a rat, and there is also an exclusive emoticon package of a rat. I know this, the emoticons are very cute, I have used it too, does this also matter? I still have it now, Zushimi, I have complicated things again today, but I still have to work hard to live. JGP, me too. Shushimi, I still have to work hard to survive tomorrow. Although I don't know, when Su Chen said this, I feel that the words on your emojis are very sad. The barrage also noticed something was wrong. Su Chen said, this emoticon has another origin. It is a person making a statement that he is a rat person. It was obviously a variety show teaching you to make money, but now it has completely become Su Chen's personal show. It turned into a trial for Tan Yeling. Bing Bing even had the program process in her hand. They didn't even enter the first process, but no one stopped Su Chen at the moment and just let him continue like this. Liemo would not stop it, and the number of people in the live broadcast room increased like crazy. The more people there are, the greater the authority of the next episode of the program, the more Su Chen must be given full power. He wanted to see it too. Can this program change the status quo and allow these experts to face up to the current issues? It was at this time that Su Chen understood what the two lucky cards had blessed him with. Put the entire variety show. It became his own stage. I am not a Hulang, nor am I a Silk. I have thought of countless sloppy and disgusting words to describe myself, but none of them are as appropriate as Ratman. In the dirty sewer, a mouse was groping carefully. Its fur was shiny. It held the stolen garbage in both hands and looked at the sky outside the sewer. There was a feast of lights and noisy cars and horses. Just when it was eager to get out when I took a look, my stomach growled, and it could only eat the garbage in its hands and then go find the next garbage. I am a rat man, who works hard to live. Occasionally when I feel complacent, I will look at the sky outside. Su Chen was reminiscing in her mind and quickly found the fragment about the rat man. I saw this sentence on the internet back then. What a shock it brought to him who didn't go to school very much. How helpless does a person have to be to describe himself as a mouse? 897. Su Chen calmed down and said, what follows is a series of mouse emoticons. At this moment, I leave it to you in front of the screen to take a good look at what the emoticons brought by that emotion look like. Jiaoshu, I'm fired. JGP Jiaoshu, I want to escape from prison. JGP Zushu, I just want to survive this winter. JGP, one picture after another flashed across the screen, looking at the cute little mouse on it. Who would have thought there was a cute saying behind this one? What kind of story is there? I didn't feel anything when I used it before, but now that I see it, I feel suffocated. Shushu, I really want to go to Sixing. Mouse upstairs, you will grow up slowly, and more people will like you, mouse, so don't go to Sixing so quickly. Zushu, I may not achieve anything in my life, but Shushu still has to work hard to be happy. Zushu, I am afraid of the dark. The sewer is too dark, so Shushu, I have to work hard to climb out. The cute expressions and heartwarming words. When the meaning of this was revealed by Su Chen, everyone was a little unable to hold back. Bing Bing watched for a while. I lowered my head and found that my tears had soaked the microphone at some point. Quickly find paper to wipe. The more I wipe away the tears, the more tears I shed. Lee Mo also sighed deeply. He heard from the station director that his program was going to be stopped. He felt that he was unlucky compared to these people. My luck is really very good. Before, it was just the self-deprecating expressions of 985 and 211 students. These are the self-deprecating unfoldings of the current lives of the majority of social animals, for everyone to see. They live a very hard life, but they still work hard to show their lives through laughter and curses. Isn't this much better than your media using an accusatory tone to make them work hard? Coupled with Kong Yuji's gown, these 3 times of speaking out have not resulted in solving the problem, but your accusations and abuses again and again. What kind of shame do you have, lecturing others with a condescending attitude? Su Chen's shout made all the staff present applaud. Unconsciously, the staff present were all attracted by Su Chen's words, and they were not one of them. Enjoy suffering and adjust yourself. This is much better than listening to the media feeding you chicken soup. Tan Yeling felt a little relieved, but she immediately gritted her teeth and refused to let her heart waver. Su Xiangchun, who had been paying attention to Tan Yeling's emotional changes, secretly said something bad, and immediately stood up and shouted, as Expert Tan said, the times are developing so fast now, as long as you have the ability to catch this express train, you can make money. They why complain here instead of actually making fun of it and working hard? It's the same no matter what era, even if God wants to feed you, you have to work hard to open your mouth. Now everyone has the same starting point. If you don't work hard, you won't let the school find you a job or let the company buy you a house. No way, no way. If it suddenly appeared, everyone would be a little unresponsive. They all looked back. I found out that it was Su Xiangchun who was eliminated in the first round. Professor Su, we are live broadcasting now, please don't interrupt it, Will, it is very impolite. Bingbing has not yet come out of her sad mood, but her expression is firm, as if she is trying to scare off Professor Su. The surrounding cameras also focused on Su Xiangchun at Li Mo's signal. The barrage exploded instantly. Holy shit! Why is this bastard here? Who did I think was speaking? This is not the Brick Master who was eliminated in the first round. What does this mean? Let's watch the finals of the expert battle. Is this like coming to watch? This is obviously coming to compete. Haha, the old lady on the stage can't continue talking. Is she asking for foreign help? I'm really convinced these people are colluding and should be banned from entering the live broadcast room. Go away. Take your idle house and car and go away. Don't let me see you. The barrage was full of curses. Even though Su Xiangchun was eliminated in the first round, his so-called suggestions are still fresh in everyone's memory. Goddamn idle house and car. He really should slap him in the face and let him know why the flowers are so red. Before Su Chen could speak, Zhang Xingai, who was next to Su Xiangchun, stood up, took the microphone and added, "You're right, when we were working hard and overtime to write plans for your future, you were all still sleeping at home. Whose problem is this? You don't really think that if you laugh at yourself here, pie will fall from the sky, right? What the hell? Why did this come on? The capitalist's dog. There is a dog there, this is the ancestor of the capitalists. Huang Shiren has to kneel down and call daddy, this F*** king beast is a living beast. He, too, pay money to go to work. This is not a suggestion that normal people can come up with." As soon as Zhang Xingai showed up, he immediately attracted all the people who attacked Su Xiangchun and Tan Yeling. Compared with Su Xiangchun's cognitive bias towards ordinary people, Tan Yeling's arrogance towards ordinary people, Zhang Xingai is a dog at the front and rear of the car, a dog who specializes in giving advice to capitalists. All the anger was directed at him. The sentimental barrage was suppressed in an instant, and Yeling disappeared in an instant. The three people looked at Su Chen. It feels like the three heroes are about to fight Lu Bulletin. It's a pity that this is not Hulao Pass, and Su Chen is not the proud and complacent Lu Bulletin. Just when everyone was scolding them, Su Chen suddenly laughed, and the sound of her laughter was so loud that it attracted everyone's attention. Bingbing was a little worried that Su Chen was under too much pressure, so she stood next to him and asked with concern, "Expert Su, are you okay? Why don't you go down to rest and drink some water first? We'll deal with it first." There will always be unexpected situations in live broadcasts, and as the host, she has to deal with them. Don't let the program deviate. It's okay, I just can't help it. When I hear them say this, I feel that they are so stupid and refreshing. So stupid and unaware. Su Chen took the towel handed over by Bingbing and wiped the sweat on her face. Her tone suddenly became harsh. The barrage was confused. So handsome with 1 against 3, you actually think the person opposite is too stupid. This is too awesome. Look at their positions. It seems that they have helped us distinguish the real experts from the fake ones. Everyone looked at the screen. Just like what the barrage said, Su Chen is now standing alone across from 3 people, as if he has shown his identity and his point of view. Those 3 bricks are the dogs of staunch capitalists, elites who think highly of themselves. They stick together in a group, make a living by licking capitalists, and live a prosperous life. I will never look down at ordinary people, let alone speak for ordinary people. And Su Chen is on the side of ordinary people. Be the enemy of capital and fight alone. At this time, it makes no sense to talk about experts or not. Su Chen is the real expert in their hearts. Bingbing wanted to clear out the other 2 people, but Li Mo's voice came from the earphones. Don't worry about it for now. Why? The 2 of them have disrupted the rhythm of the live broadcast, we can't let them be on the court. This will have an impact on Su Chen. Bingbing couldn't help but said. Li Mo smiled and said, "Look at Su Chen, do you think he is afraid? Are you scared?" Of course not afraid. From the moment he saw the 3 of them take the stage to now, Su Chen didn't have a trace of fear on his face. He didn't even move a step even when he asked him to step down and take a rest. You can tell. Su Chen plans to stand here today and teach these 3 experts a lesson. "Expert Su, are you sure you don't want to go down and rest?" Bingbing asked. Su Chen handed the towel back, looked at the other side, and nodded without any fear. "I would like to see. What else can come out of the mouths of these 3 old guys who have reaped the dividends of the times? Yes. This is the kind of momentum we want. Fight them to death. I have long been displeased with these 3 bastards, I must fight them to death." Seeing that Su Chen was so confident, Danmaku also became more confident. Bingbing nodded, "Okay, I understand, but now we have to enter the next step." The staff next to me brought over a lottery box. It has the word topic written on it. Bingbing took the box and said, "I have a box here. There are 4 pieces of paper in it. Each piece of paper has a topic selection. Originally, I wanted expert Sue and expert Tan to each smoke one. Since the experts from the first 2 periods are also here, if you don't object, come and draw a lot and express your opinion. Bingbing's face was very dissatisfied, but she still handed the box over. The 3 people began to draw lots. Danmaku was speechless when he saw this scene. Good guy. It was so intense just now, but it turns out that you haven't officially entered the program yet? Why let them come? Isn't this bullying? Su-chen is not afraid. What are we afraid of? Honestly speaking, with such a good trailer, I am looking forward to the plot behind it. Yes, and we were the ones who voted in the end. Can we still let Su-chen go? After saying this, people who were a little scared at first became calm. Yes, they were the last to vote. What are you afraid of? Can they still send Su-chen away? Lee Mo kept staring at the background data. At this moment, his eyes suddenly widened. Breathing becomes heavier. How is it possible? Why did the number of people suddenly increase so much? The popularity of the live broadcast room is now 3 million, basically maintaining a dynamic balance. The real number also came to 700,000. But at this moment when Su-chen faced several experts alone, the number of people in the live broadcast room increased rapidly. 1.3 exceeded 1 million in a blink of an eye. This is the real number of people online. Minus 65. Lee Mo pressed his hands on his heart. This was his first variety show in his life. He didn't expect there to be so many people. Xiao Li, how about the number of people in the live broadcast room? At this time, a hand pressed on Lee Mo's shoulder, and a familiar voice came from behind. Lee Mo turned around and found that it was the director. Director, why are you here? Lee Mo quickly gave up his seat and stood aside honestly. The station manager sat on the chair naturally and said with a smile, "Isn't this because I am afraid that you will be too stressed? Come and see what it is like now." I will go? The number of people in this live broadcast room is really. The ratings of the economic channel have always been very stable, and the number of viewers has always been only a few tens of thousands. Yes, tens of thousands of people. In this digital era, the ratings can already be digitized. The number of viewers of the economic channel is tens of thousands. If it is not that the official cannot do without this channel, it was banned if possible. Starting a live broadcast is also a transformation. I just think that the live broadcast room can have 200,000 to 300,000 people, and 500,000 to 600,000 people. Unexpectedly, the number of people was 1.1 million. The popularity is as high as 3.5 million. The director looked at the numbers in the background, with a taste of smashing in his mouth, and looked up at the front. What are you doing? Now let's enter the first item of the live broadcast. Everyone draws lots and expresses their views on the current society based on the content of the lot. Lee Mo answered honestly. The director nodded and sat in his seat and stopped talking. Lee Mo stood aside. At this moment, Su-chen and the others each got their own notes. Su Xiangchun, today's era pays dividends. Zhang Xingai, how to ensure employment for ordinary people. Tan Yeling, how to treat single young people. Su-chen, the current social environment is getting worse and worse. What should we do? Holy shit. Environmental protection? Ringyu, the program team is targeting people. What does this have to do with the economy? Can the program team not afford it? The barrage saw the note in Su-chen's hand explode instantly. Others are talking about various aspects of current society. How come Su-chen has become environmentally friendly? What is this not aimed at? Sorry, maybe I got the wrong one. As soon as Bingbing saw the note, she immediately realized there was something wrong and wanted to take it from Su-chen and change it. But Su-chen raised his hand and refused. It doesn't matter, I think this one is very suitable, no need to change. Bingbing was very surprised. But seeing that Su-chen's expression was serious and not insistent, he said, "Since everyone has no doubts about the topic selection, let me explain the topic selection in hand. During this period, people present can interrupt other people's topics, but no one is allowed to talk outside the site. There is no such sentence on the hand card." She added it herself. "I really don't want anyone to be like those 2 rude guys, indiscriminately interrupting other people's speech." Su Xiangchun and Zhang Xingai heard that Bingbing was dissatisfied with them, but they didn't show any expression. He looked back at Tan Yeling to confirm that her condition had recovered, and then asked, "Now, the arrow is on the string and I have to shoot it. Are everything ready?" Tan Yeling touched the black bag next to her. "You're ready, don't worry. Why do you feel something is not right? Why are they whispering? There is a conspiracy." PDD also frowned, lying on the table, his head only 3 centimeters away from the computer. "I'm a mother. What's going on with these 2 pieces of shit? This guy is really a loser. He just wants to be on stage. This guy is forming a clique for personal gain. How can we openly discuss how to refute Su-chen? This NM is still playing tactics. The new one is too dirty. Director, I will report these 3 people for cheating and send them off with red cards. Must have a red card." 21. These three people come together and can't make up anything good. I get annoyed when I see them, especially the one who pays to go to work. Why are they working and we are sleeping? Oops. I stayed up late and worked overtime so many times. How often are you not sleeping? You are F*** king doing this with me. It's disgusting to watch. Wang Wenjian looked at the computer and kept banging his mouth and tapping his fingers on the table, his face full of indifference. What did you say just now? Professor Su, what does he mean? Does it mean that we all live in an era where dividends are everywhere? This old guy couldn't have been alive more than 10 years ago. Oh my god, why don't you know how to do it? If you don't know how to do it, you won't be as good as your mother. I really want to punch him twice across the screen. The program team is really protective of these bricks, otherwise Su Chen would definitely scold them to death. Yes. I was just waiting for Su Chen to open her mouth, but it didn't work. Recharge your batteries. That is, Su Chen is tired after talking for so long. Take a break, moisten your throat, and continue to open the station later. I originally thought that these two bastards had no part in the scene, but I didn't expect that they dared to come out, because it's awesome. What's great? Of course I didn't enjoy watching the previous episodes, so today I want to see how they get slapped in the face. It seems right to say so. One after this person said it, others responded one after another. In the past, they only scolded these two brothers on the short video platform. Now that they are finally on stage, they should be happy. Doesn't this mean we can face each other head on? And you can also see them being slapped in the face by Su Chen. They all have some expectations. Bing Bing took the microphone and stepped aside. Su Xiangchun stood in the middle of the stage, holding a microphone and said, "Since I'm here uninvited, let me start this. My topic selection is a bonus of the current era. This topic selection is very simple." Su Xiangchun looked at the camera and said very seriously, "As I said before, you live in an era where dividends are everywhere. Why don't you work hard? Work hard and try it yourself." Holy shit, why did it start again? These people are so stupid, they still haven't heard what Su Chen said before. We can't find jobs. Is it our own problem? The elite brainwashing started again. It's so king disgusting. I'm convinced, we are always lucky. How lucky are we? Your generation has taken away most of the resources. Even the housing prices are raised by you. Why don't you say this? You will be lucky if you come to us, lucky your mother. Jobs are hard to find, and housing prices are too high to afford. I wonder if we will talk about getting married later. I'm so tired. Are you planning to pack us up and take us away? Su Xiangchun pointed to the big screen and said very seriously, "This time, I really saw your complaints, and I will reply to them one by one. Most of you are complaining about the high housing prices, the difficulty in finding jobs, and the difficulty in finding a partner. This is normal. This is the meaning of your efforts. Aren't these the goals of your hard work? Don't you want to work all over the place, buy any house, and be successful with each partner? Is this the life you want? No, it can't be like this, right? What's the difference between this and a pig? No one can stop me. I'm going to beat this bastard." This guy left too early, and Zhang Xingai stood out too much. I thought this guy wouldn't have anything shocking to say, but I didn't expect, it was me who was rude and killed me. Bring me the pig knife and see if I don't kill this bastard. Isn't it? I said, damn, isn't it? I work hard to live, not for these things. What am I for? I can't stand it anymore. I'm almost dizzy. These bastards are more fierce than the last. Expert's words, autocratic hypertension. The little girl was deceived by what the expert said. She pointed at the computer screen and shouted, "What did the expert just say?" I seemed to hear that he was despising my dream. Did I hear it wrong? Old woman, you did hear it wrong. No one spoke just now, only someone farted. That's right, experts' farts are very smelly. Remember to open the windows for ventilation, not only despise, even taunting, insulting, and finally using pigs as metaphor. I am very big and big, I'm really convinced. How can there be such a brainless person in this world? He doesn't really think that our wish is not this. No. Oh my god, please stop repeating yourself, otherwise I will be tempted to beat you up. You bastard, you are so stupid. Duck. PDD grasped the few hairs on both sides of his head tightly with both hands. His head was confused. Here you go. What did this man say just now? Is he mocking the dreams we all have? No, it's not a mockery. It's such an insult to the dreams of all of us. PDD sat up straight, pushed up his glasses with his fingers and shouted, "Whose wish is not to hope that he will be rich and have a woman?" This bastard just said one sentence and compared everyone's wishes with pigs. I'm really not convinced. These experts have been up there for too long. This is simply not treating yourself as a human being. This is the professor there. I'm going to report it with my real name. This bastard is not worthy of being a professor at all. Yes. Report him. I get angry just looking at this bastard. Which school is he from? What a shame, I want to see if those students of his are not pursuing these things as he said. Is this kind of person worthy of being an expert? He deserves a oh my god. Is this really what a university professor and an official economic expert can say? Wang Wenjian squinted, his narrow eyes full of disbelief, such arrogance and indifference to right and wrong. The words would actually appear in the mouth of a person of this status. I really can't imagine what his students' outlook will be like after they come out. Wang Dila sat down and looked at the barrage seriously and said, to be honest, who doesn't want to buy a house and find a job everywhere? Does it have to be involved with others? Does it mean that you have to be optimized at the age of 35? Is it necessary to buy a house and empty the wallets of 7 or 8 people in the family? What kind of bullshit logic is this? Am I lagging behind in thinking? Why can't I understand what he wants to express? Mocking the fact that we are all like pigs. We eat and sleep every day. Do we eat after we sleep? I'm really convinced. Wang Wenjian covered his head. Experts like this should hurry up and contact domestic film and television. Let the editors of the show throw it into the sea and feed it to the sharks. Otherwise this meeting will be a waste of air and it will be disgusting to watch. I'm convinced. It's the first time I've seen someone say that this kind of thinking is wrong. I didn't understand before that I shouted 3 times and didn't hear it 3 times. What could these bastards hear? All the information was filtered through their ears and entered their minds. It's all what I want to hear. It's so disgusting. I just want to eat and sleep like a pig, eat when I sleep, don't have to work every day, gain weight peacefully, and wait for the day I die. What's wrong? Is this wrong? Beasts, what a bunch of beasts. In front of the screen, Zhang Peng's mouth grew bigger, he dropped the snacks in his hand and didn't react. All I could hear was Su Xiangchun's no way. Is your dream to find a job everywhere? No way. Is your dream just to buy a house? No way. Is your dream to have a date with each other? Isn't it? No, these 3 sentences are like magic sounds that are so familiar to my ears that I cannot forget them at all. After reacting, Zhang Peng gritted his teeth angrily and slapped his hand on the table. I thought you, this guy, would go back and get to know ordinary people after being scolded, but in the end, not only did you lose it didn't work out, but it got worse. 203 What a beast. I must cut out your ugly face and put it on the internet. Just do it as Zhang Ming says. I already had the video clip at my fingertips. I scanned it for 10 minutes before I cut out the part of no way, and paired it with some crazy music and text. Upload to all platforms. This time we must make him famous and let everyone know how ridiculous my dreams are in the eyes of this group of elites. At the scene, Li Mo pursed his lips in anger. I thought Tan Yeling was already at her limit, but I didn't expect there was someone even more powerful. What the hell are these 3 experts? No one has any brains? The director on the side also frowned, and then sighed. These people have been pampering themselves for too long, and they have forgotten how the people below live. Suddenly, Li Mo had an idea, lowered his head and whispered in the director's ear. The station director was stunned and asked a little strangely, isn't this different from the rules you announced in the first issue? Will it make the audience uncomfortable? Don't worry, Mr. Barr, I'm confident that the audience will not feel uncomfortable, they will even feel happy after watching it. Li Mo was very confident. The station manager glanced at him and nodded. Since I said that I will give you the maximum authority for the next program, I will not break my promise. Just go ahead and do it. Li Mo nodded seriously and looked towards the stage. Even if it's not for the audience, I still have to vent my anger for myself. I saw such a strong reaction from the audience and the people on site. Su Xiangchun frowned slightly. What do you mean? You are living in such a good era. You don't think about how to make money, you just think about how to sleep peacefully. Is this reasonable? Effort is an eternal topic in life. If you don't work hard and are surpassed, is it my fault or yourselves? The money is there, if you can't make it, is it your business or mine? If you don't understand this, you deserve to lie at home for the rest of your life. I really want to hit someone. My desk was almost smashed by me. I can't stand it anymore, I can't bear it anymore. I want to find a doll to beat up and vent my anger on. The barrage was venting, but Su Chen applauded from the side. The sound continued. Su Xiangchun frowned slightly. He knew that Su Chen definitely did not agree with his ideas, so he asked, what do you mean? Agree? Ridicule. Su Chen put down his hand and looked at him. Bullshit, of course it's a mockery. I agree with your grandma's legs.